bass up, man, rubber bridge on there, right? Hey. Beats on that, run the bass on that, babe. Babe. Ay, 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 ay. Hold on, up in my braid. Hold on, big my piece in the braid. Hold on, big my piece in the braid. I'm about to beats on the level I'm blade. You know what fucking time it is, man?
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
OGDoDirty, let me hear.
Hola, what's up with everybody, man? Welcome everybody to the First Amendment Auditor or Frauditor, man. You know how we do when we get these W's. You know what I'm saying? It's Tuesday night, man. Welcome this thing. We in here with OGDoDirty. Spoon should be popping out. His flight landed, so he should be good. He's safe. Everything is good. So, hey, man, we're going to get straight to it, man. Y'all know how you do it when you come in. Wipe your feet off, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're hitting for the right thing. What's up with it? Stephanie T is in the building. And we got my boy No Chaser in this thing, man. You already know how we're going to do it. We're going to get these W's. You know what I'm saying? We got some good stuff to go over tonight. You know what I'm saying? So hope you guys enjoy. If you want to support the stream, you want to support the show, it'll be floating right there at the bottom. It says support the show. Hit the CashApp. OGDoDirty. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe and share the stream out. That's the most important thing, man. Share the stream out, man. Hit the CashApp. Tell everybody, tell a friend, man. Come on over, man. If you want to be the HNIC of the show, man, it's just $25 to the CashApp. They give you 45 minutes to drop. And then you can tell us to move on to the next video or talk about whichever you want to talk about for the point of view. But remember, man, this is Auditor Frauditor. So, man, let's get straight to it. But make sure everybody come through, man, and do your thing and do it the best way you can. We got several videos that we're gonna run over. I guess we're gonna go ahead and start with the idiot police, and we'll get them out of here. Then we'll make it to everything else and make it straight. If you want to join the stream, you want to join the show, I will be dropping a link and pinning it to the top so that way, if you guys want to come on up, you can argue me back and forth. But you already know how this is going to go on Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? I'm straight-minded. I might, you know what I'm saying? I might let you slide with a little thing, but most of the time I'm going to get these W's. It's going to be very, very fun. So if you want to join, you can. In the meantime, between time, let's get this thing started, and I will go over to that and make sure that it's pinned to the top of the page for you guys. That way, when it disappears, you ain't got to worry about it. Let me see if this is it right here. Salute out to everybody who's doing a show on Mika today. I was gonna do something on it, but I guess I'll wait till tomorrow. But hey, we're gonna go ahead and get to this Auditor Frauditors and get this thing popping. When you come on in, make sure you hit the like button, make sure you share it out and all that good stuff. Appreciate everybody, man, and let's rock. Should have me a little music playing in the background for y'all so y'all can enjoy the show. You know what I mean? Let's go. All right, make sure we on the good resolution before we start this thing up. Should be all right. Yeah, we can go over this today. We'll do it that way. That way you'll see me to the side. Let's go.
In their own misconduct. Here are 4 times when idiot cops realize they have been caught.
Put the bike down, James. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. I'm gonna fucking tase you, dude.
This is an officer from the Lyon County Sheriff's Office. On September 14th, 2023, this deputy responded to an alleged call regarding a strange bonfire near an apartment premises in Friendly, Nevada. When deputy arrives at the scene, he observes an individual named James Gresham leaving the scene on a bicycle. The officer remained proactive in his approach since the call was from a high crime area. Watch how things escalate between the two.
What's up, my man? Come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Put the bike down. Put the bike down.
Why? It's my bike.
Because I told you to put the bike down.
Why are you stopping me right now?
Because you're riding your bike with no fucking light on.
I'm riding it. I gotta
put the bike down.
Right here.
Dude,
My
put the
light was
bike
right
down.
here. I did no.
Put the bike down, James.
Supervisor.
Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Turn around. Put your hands behind your back. I'm going to fucking tase you, dude.
What have I
Get
done
on the
wrong?
ground, James.
What have I done wrong?
562 King. Get on the
What have I done
ground.
wrong? I've not done nothing wrong.
Get on the ground, James.
I've done nothing wrong.
Ooh, we already starting off wrong, boy. This nigga coming out hot-headed. Oh, somebody get your boy. Somebody tell him, man, he know the nigga. He know him by name. He ain't have to ask for his ID. He say, James, come on, man, put the bike down. Well, let me say that. He didn't say, come on, James. Come on, put the bike down. He said, James, put the bike down. Like, how you going to tell somebody to get rid of their bike, bro? Did you catch the man committing riding the bike without a light and he had the light? Come on. Man. See what I'm saying? We already starting off good. Let's go. Look at this dumbass cop. These y'all people. These y'all people, man. You know, this is the type of police y'all want. And he know the man. This is supposed to be a community cop. And he know the man. And this is the stuff that he doing to the people that he know. Not even a stranger. This is going to happen to y'all.
Am I being detained?
Get on the ground, James.
Detained. Am I being detained?
Subject stop.
Am I being
425
detained?
Willow, white male.
Help!
Get on the ground, James. You are being detained, you fucking idiot. Get on the ground.
Appreciate you, no chaser.
Can tase you, dude. Get on the ground.
If you're on the vertical side of the game, man, show some love over there. Double tap the screen. Double tap the screen if you're on the vertical. That way it'll put the likes up and it'll spread it on out through the algorithm to push people over there, especially the people that's coming in at 709, 710, 715, and 720. They'll start seeing that and it'll put them on it. We'll jump up to like 30 something. And if we can hold them there, that'd be good for the night. So appreciate the no chaser over there holding it down over there on the other side of the vertical. And salute to John the Baptist, Stephanie T, and no chase on this side, and Zuma for holding it down over on the horizontal. So y'all keep on doing y'all thing.
Put the flashlight down.
Am I being detained?
Yes.
For what?
Put your hands behind your back.
For
what?
Put your hands behind your
What am I
back.
being detained for?
For fucking not listening.
Why am I
Drop
being
that
detained? That's
flashlight.
not an
Drop
articulable-
that
That's not an
flashlight.
articulable reason I committed a crime.
Yeah, it is. You
It
took
is
off.
not.
Yes, it
It is
is.
not.
Yeah, it is,
It is
James.
not.
You
Call
still
your
out.
supervisor.
You still
Call your supervisor.
relax.
No, I'm not relaxing. Call your supervisor. This fucking harassment is going to stop.
Shut up.
Call your supervisor. I want you to call your supervisor.
I am the supervisor. Dip. Shut
First
up.
Amendment audit.
Yeah, try the Fifth
First
Amendment. Shut
First
up.
Amendment audit. You have no reason to stop me right now.
Yeah.
None.
You're riding your bike with no
Zero.
fucking
I had
lights
it
on.
right there in my hand.
It's got to be on the
It was
fucking
on
bike,
the bike.
dipshit.
It was on the bike. I just took it off.
No, I just watched you right away
You didn't
when I
write
rolled
it.
up.
You didn't tell me to stop. There was no stop. I did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I told you to stop
I did
right here.
Nothing wrong. You have no crime I committed.
562 King.
None.
Detained. 29 on last
Call your
aggression. Person
supervisor.
James.
Call your supervisor. I want to see your supervisor right now.
Shut up.
I
Yeah.
want your supervisor.
What'd you ditch over here?
Supervisor. I'd like your supervisor, sir.
Okay. Well, I think he's down at the jail.
Wait a minute, Nick. I thought you said you was the supervisor, old lying ass nigga. See what I'm saying? Already in this thing. This is where you fucking up at. That's why they called him an idiot cop. Look at he just told the nigga, shut up. I'm the supervisor. Now you talking about your supervisor. Come on, bro. I thought you was a supervisor, bro. Oh, you ain't in position. So you over the rookies. So because you probably been there about 4 or 5 years, but 4 or 5 years of what? Treating people like shit. Bro, these police officers ain't, well, get the yellow tape. This nigga here, man. Somebody need to come and recommend him, bro. This is not how you talk to fellow citizens. But you know, this type of police and John, like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool.
I'd like your supervisor, sir. I need to speak to your supervisor now. This ain't happening.
Yeah. You still on court conditions, James?
No, I'm not.
No.
I don't have any court conditions. None.
Huh?
None. 0. I've not committed a crime. You have no reason to stop me.
Yeah, I did. When I told you to stop.
I'd like to stop your.
Yeah.
Who I told you to
stopped.
stop?
When you told
Yeah,
me
if you fucking arguing with me,
I'm gonna argue.
and I
with
had to
you.
pull my taser
You have
out.
no reason to stop me.
Yes, I do.
None. What?
Yeah.
I've not committed a crime. No misdemeanor, no felony.
You pulled that taser out to sort your authority, nigga. Don't lie to us now. You was gonna shoot that man because he didn't want to put the bike down.
Yeah, James, it's called riding a bike without a
I
headlamp.
got a headlight right there.
It's not on the bike, James.
Your friend, hey, I'm not on a bike. I'm in a parking lot, private property. What are you doing here?
You got any dope on you, James?
No, I don't. Now what? I want your supervisor.
Stand up.
I want your
Stand
supervisor.
up.
I'm gonna stand up.
Get your supervisor, nigga.
Where's your supervisor?
Face away. Put your feet apart. You got any weapons on you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe something. I don't know. I doubt it though. No,
Maybe
needles.
somewhat.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I got a lot of shit in my pockets. Been working on cars all day.
You got a knife
yeah.
on you?
I know this. I'm being detained for no reason. I want to talk to your supervisor. I want to see your supervisor.
What
How many
supervisor,
times?
James? You
I
think
want
we're
your
at your fucking
supervisor.
beck and call, you
I want
dipshit?
Yes.
Oh,
No.
called him a
No,
dead
not
shit.
right now.
Go.
Yeah. First Amendment audit. You have no reason to stop me right now. You're in
Yeah.
violation of my First Amendment right.
That's
And
bad.
my 5th. And my 4th. And my 9th.
Uh-oh.
Put your feet apart, James.
Yes, sir.
Not nine, huh?
Face the car.
Take the car. I want to see your supervisor.
I just fucking told you,
No.
dumbass.
Private property. I'm right here in my house. I live right there.
What's that for arguing?
What?
I'm asking you some basic information.
My name's James Gresham. You know my name.
I asked you what your date of birth was.
I don't have to answer your questions. Then.
Yes, you
Well, I
do.
guess I do, huh?
Yes.
Because I'm being detained,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
5/2069. And this is an illegal stop.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Call your supervisor.
Call your punk ass
Do
supervisor.
you think that maybe if you just answer a couple quick questions, but when you're rolling up here and then coming back,
You told me
Like-
to come back, so I came back.
yeah, and then I'm fucking telling you to drop the bike, you're not dropping the bike,
My
and then you
bike.
fucking push it,
I
you're
told you
trying
my
to
bike. And I
tense
had
up
my
on
bike
me.
in my hand. I didn't do
Wait a
nothing on this.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Boy, this nigga lying. Who this nigga tense up on? He ain't tense up on nobody, sir. You pulled the motherfucking taser out. Oh, Lord Jesus. Come on, man. Liar. Yeah, somebody come take up for your police officers out here doing bad old sheriffs. Eh.
You
I
did.
asked you why you were stopping me.
Yes,
I
you
saw you
did.
pull up here, so I turned around and come back.
All right.
I knew you were going to come. How about that?
Yeah. Because when I roll up for this fucking
It had nothing
bonfire,
to do with me.
you were there.
I was just talking to them, asking
Yeah.
them what's up with the bonfire.
Oh,
And they're
okay.
barbecuing.
Imagine that.
Did you stop and ask
What's-
about the fire?
I didn't. You took off. No, where's
I
this
didn't
guy
have-
going?
I didn't have to stop for you. Just because you pull up don't mean I stop my life.
That's a
It
fact.
You have
does
no
when there's a
reason to stop
crime
me.
being committed.
No, I didn't commit a crime. I committed no crime.
No
What was my
crime.
articulate reason for suspicion?
I already told
to
you.
come here to stop me.
I already told you.
There is no crime. I'd like to talk to your supervisor, sir.
They don't have.
Right now.
That's fantastic.
I
dude.
Yeah, you can
You
want
want that.
one
I want
hand,
to
shit in the other.
My First Amendment clause right now. That's right.
They have it on body camera.
First Amendment.
Yep.
They think it's funny.
No articulable reasonable suspicion to stop me. It's not. It's the right place to stop me unreasonable.
The First Amendment.
Articulable reasonable suspicion.
All right.
ARS.
Yeah, sit tight, dude.
Sit tight. Shut up.
ARS.
This nigga, way he be talking about service.
Sit tight.
The officer handcuffs Mr. Gresham and tells him that he has been arrested for resisting. Observe how the deputy consults another officer, Deputy Mullen, for the arrest he has made, trying to find justifications for.
How much y'all want to bet in the chat this nigga gonna lie? Put a 1 in the chat if you think this nigga gonna lie. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he gonna tell the truth. Let's just keep it real. Put a 1 in the chat if you think he about to lie. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he about to tell the truth. We got one person say, okay, Eyes TV said he gonna tell a lie. No Chaser said he about to tell a lie. John the Baptist and Stephanie T, if you're still in here, do you think he about to tell the truth? Or do you think he about to tell a lie? John the Baptist said he about to tell the truth. You're a goddamn lie. Let's find out. Let's find out. We got 1, 1, and 2. We got so far. There we go. We got participation in this thing. We got a 1. We got a 1. And we got a 2. John the Baptist said this boy about to tell. Let's see if he can speak to the reenactment of what just happened.
So we're sitting over there across the fucking at the sub, dude, and there's like fucking huge flames coming out. Yeah. I thought the building was on fire. Oh, shit. Roll up. And then I'm like trying to ascertain what's going on. He fucking rides off on the bike, and but it ends up being inside a barbecue, which I don't even know if that's legal.
Depends on how it is, yeah. Especially right next to the house.
Yeah.
Coming up that much.
So I ride up. He's pushing his bike up here, and then it just went downhill from here.
As it usually does.
Yeah.
I heard you yelling. I'm like, I wonder who he's got.
Yeah. Now I'm debating whether to take him, dude, just for obstructing.
Yeah.
It's not really. He's riding his bike without a light.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, well, is this private property? Like,
was it through here?
Yeah. He came from this side and went through here.
So it's probably Tracy's parents' bike, not his. Also, she's been bitching about it.
About what?
Him taking the bike.
Really?
That's hers. She called us like a couple weeks, or maybe a few weeks ago now for it. Says that it always comes by, grabs it, it just sits outside there. He'll ride it and then bring it back and take it without asking and all that.
Yeah, is that your bike, James? Okay.
Is it like a mountain bike?
Yeah.
That's the one that she was complaining about.
The white one?
I don't know if it's white. I just know it's a mountain bike. I've seen one at BMX, but she was complaining about one that looked like a mountain bike.
Which apartment are you in? What? 18? Sounded baby. Now I'm like, well, should I just take it for fucking obstructing?
So what?
Because he's back behind this thing. I roll up. I'm like, hey, what are you doing, dude? Come here. Thinking that he was trying to hide back here. Right. Now it sounds like he lives here, but as soon as he does, it's like, put the bike down. And he starts fucking yelling, coming at me, and he's like tensing up, dude. So I'm like, I'll fucking tase you, dude. Get my taser out. And then he's like, not getting on the ground. And he's just fucking bitching.
We heard you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to verify with 18 if he does something?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You said you live in apartment 18.
The officer was determined to put Mr. Gresham in jail because his
That's
ego
okay.
did not allow him to accept that he had violated the rights granted to the citizens by the 4th Amendment of the U.S. Constitution. For those who don't know, the 4th Amendment protects citizens from unreasonable searches and seizures from law enforcement. Watch how the encounter ends.
You got a key to it?
Car's here. I don't have any keys at all.
Is the door unlocked? How are you going to get in?
I didn't know she wasn't home until I got here. Actually, I came here and I went over to Jeff's house, over to Mama T's house, because she wasn't here. Then when you pulled up, I decided to come back home. I don't have to answer these questions, but I will. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't want no trouble, so I left. The fire wasn't mine.
All right. Well, when I'm rolling up and you're leaving, like,
Doesn't mean nothing.
sure it
I wasn't
does.
asked to stop.
What's that?
I wasn't asked to stop.
Because you fucking took off.
I wasn't asked to stop.
Yeah,
I did
that's why I
nothing
came
wrong.
over here and told you to
There's
stop.
no reason to stop me.
That's why I came over here and told you to
There's
stop.
no reason to stop me. What's your reason for stopping me?
Go for it.
What's your reason for coming over here? I'm on private property, man.
Yeah, well,
Why did you
unfortunately.
come here?
What's that?
What is your articulable, reasonable suspicion for
Just told
stopping
you,
me on private
James.
property, man?
Because
What? What's because?
flight from the cops.
A flight from who? I wasn't stopped.
I know, because you didn't give me a chance.
What were
So I
you going
went-
to stop me for?
See what's going on with this
That
fire.
has
He just asked you and told you that he wasn't stopped. Why are you stopping him? That's his question, right? You couldn't give him an answer. Then you came up with one because you said that nigga was resisting. Well, if you stopping someone and they're resisting, they will be fighting you back. When he didn't even fight you back, you pulled a taser out on him. It's, police officer slow.
Nothing to do with me.
Okay. How do I know that if you're leaving?
It's not my fire. It's not my house. I don't live there.
How do I know that when you take
the
off?
People live there barbecuing, right? You would have found out.
Okay. Because they said they
about them, man.
they didn't say they didn't.
Do some investigation work, pussy. Go do some investigation work, playboy. You think it's his fire? Find out if it's his fire. God, he just get this nigga out of here though.
They said they didn't know who you were.
That's what I'm telling you. They didn't tell me they didn't know who you were. Yeah, okay.
I don't know. Yeah. I didn't know who you were.
Oh yeah, I better walk over there right now and you can tell me Jeff and Timmy can tell you that I don't know who they are and they don't know who I am.
Now that I know who you are.
Huh?
Now that I know who you are, I didn't know who you were.
What I'm saying is this: what was your reason for stopping me? What was your reason?
Nigga goddamn lie. That nigga pulled up on that nigga before he pulled that taser out. He told that nigga his name. You didn't know his last name, but you come on, man. The police officer lying, dog. Lying and police officer.
For coming here.
That. What? Because you're trying to get away from me.
No, I didn't run from nobody. I went home.
And now,
I don't need to see no
and
cops.
maybe it would be more plausible if you did live there, but now we can't. Now we can't even verify that you live there.
Well, why don't we call Sharon then, Val?
Can't prove it, John, because they just sat there and went through a whole dissertation with him and another officer trying to figure out a way to pin something on him. This is why they got in trouble, because they was delegating together trying to figure out a way to incriminate him on some charges that they didn't have. So, but you'll finish the video. That's why we get W's. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you.
Okay.
Why don't we call Sharon, the person who lives there?
Does Sharon live there?
Yeah, she sure does.
So how are you gonna get in there?
What do you mean?
How are you gonna get in the house?
Home. Usually she's home at night. I don't have to answer these questions. I'm not doing nothing wrong.
All right, don't answer the questions.
Listen, listen, Carl. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I'm on private property. You're harassing me. You're
not harassing you
right now. I'd like to see a supervisor.
And supervisor,
I've had to study for my law for this bullshit that I've been going through. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit more versed in it.
And how's that working out for you?
Coming to the panel. Let's go ahead and welcome him up. John the Baptist. You hear the bootlick for these sorry ass police officers out here trying to incriminate this nigga on some shit they can't find?
I just don't like how you took what my statement and made it something that it wasn't. You said he need to do an investigation. Well, he is doing an investigation.
No, he not.
No, he was.
No, he was not.
Did you not try to find out what was going on with that fire?
No, he wasn't. Because he never went over to the fire and asked anybody about who was this and who was that. The other officer said, well, let me go over here and see. And then when a nigga came back, he talking about that nigga don't know, they don't know each other. Well, he already told you this, so how was you going to investigate? You're worried about the fire, who started the fire. It's not by his unit. Literally, he got on his bike and went home because he came out there concerned about who was starting the goddamn fire.
Okay, so now why did the cop, when he pulled away, when the dude pushed off with his bike, why did the cop go with him? Why did the cop go after him?
Because he figured what he said. This is what the cop said, not what the dude said. The dude said he just stopped by there and talked to him. The cop said he pushed after him because the dude was leaving the area.
Leaving the area where the fire was at, correct?
That's it.
Correct. He leaving the area where the fire was at.
So he assumed John the Baptist, like he told the nigga that you started the fire. And then the dude in handcuffs was like, well, if you assume I started the fire, why you just didn't ask the people around there? Because eventually they'll tell you, you know what, we didn't start this fire. He started the fire. Do you know the dude? No, we don't know the dude. They just said the dude came over there.
Okay, so now he is doing an investigation. It's just a poor investigation, but he's doing one.
No.
He is.
No, it's not, John.
Okay.
But somebody has to tell you to go do something because you should have already been doing it because you detained him, sir. That was the whole reason of you detaining him. In the whole process of you detaining him, what did you do? You left him at the car, and you and the other officer went over there and started speculating what can you get him for. At that point, you're fishing for something. To even the
Yeah.
point, let me get your last name so I can find out if you have any warrants. Come on,
I don't
bro.
disagree. I don't. Hold on. Okay, you're conflating two things. I'm not saying they're not fishing at that point. I agree with you. They are fishing at that point. But them fishing at this point doesn't mean it wasn't an initial investigation.
It wasn't an initial investigation.
It was no. No. You talk for 5 minutes. Let me talk for 5 minutes now. I don't even want 5. I just want 30 seconds. I know it's your show. Let me get these 30 seconds.
Go ahead. You say you trying to lie on me and shit. Put smut on me. Go ahead. You ain't talking 5 minutes. Go ahead now.
So the dude was at the fire watching the fire on the bike. Doing nothing wrong. I would admit he was doing nothing wrong. He see the cop pulls up. I think he even said this too. I know he's probably I think he remember saying that he didn't want any trouble with the cops, so he just left. I think he even mentioned that too. Yeah, the suspect. He even mentioned that. Okay, so now the cop sees him leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm going to agree with you. The cop sees him leaving and don't know what's going on.
Exactly.
He just sees a fire, and rather than going to the source where the fire is at and ask people there, he pursues the guy that's leaving what he assumes to be a scene of a crime.
What? Okay. What was the crime? Was it somebody? Was he?
What words did I use? What words did I use before crime? I didn't just say crime. What word? I said assume. I said assume.
Assume to be a crime.
Assume to be a crime.
Assumptions don't get you to detain, or again, that's why you gotta have reasonable.
I agree with you. Listen to what I'm saying. I told you give me 3 minutes. You already had 5.
Oh Lord. You talking before you killing them for 4 minutes now. You almost at 5.
Because you keep interrupting me. You can't add your time to my time.
30 seconds off, nigga.
I'm almost there anyway, though. So he assumes what he assumes it's a crime, and then he pursues after this dude. He begins to ask a lot of questions, which is investigating. Now, I'm going to admit to you, it's a very piss poor investigation, but it is one. And because it's a piss poor investigation, is the very fact reason why he's now fishing, because he did a piss poor investigation. I'm done. You can start back on your 10-minute dialogue.
It's not a piss poor investigation because there wasn't one conducted. He put him in handcuffs, sir, because he said the dude was a resisting arrest. Understand? He said he was resisting arrest when he told him to put the bike down because he didn't have a light, which the dude flashed the light. When he flashed the light at him, he got mad and pulled out a tape. And then commanded him to get down. And the dude followed all of his stuff. And the only thing he asked for was a supervisor. Now, to your point, that's W on my end, just to let you know that, because what you just said was falsely. Because you can't pull somebody over just because you suspect them niggas of doing something. You have suspicion. You have to catch them in crime, bro. I know that it's immediate crime at the point of him doing something. He didn't do none of that, bro. So again, this is unlawful arrest. He should have never been putting a nigga in handcuffs. All the rest of that shit, he shouldn't even been talking to him on the cool. And then he act like he didn't know the dude. He lied to his face. He walked up to the man and said his first name. How did he know that, John?
Hold on, you assuming an argument that I didn't make. I never said that he walked up to him.
I never said that you said. I'm asking you, how did the cop know his name? If he don't know,
I'm talking about what you said prior to the name part. But now, how you knew his name? Because they had interactions before.
Yeah, so him walking up to that nigga and telling him his name, and then sitting there telling him, "I don't know who you is." That's crazy, bro.
Okay, now that's crazy. But I'm gonna ask you a question. Just 30 seconds ago, when you said you got a W, how did you get a W?
By explaining to you that the officers are already impeding this dude's rights by just because he seen him leaving away from the fire, he can't say that he was being suspicious of a crime.
Okay, why did I? But now, when did I argue? When did I argue that the cop was right for doing what he did?
Never did.
So how did a W then? Who you get a W? What against me? Who did a W come against?
The W came against you. The way
I didn't argue it. I didn't argue that point.
That wasn't the point. Why that wasn't the
Okay.
point, bro. I don't think you getting what I'm saying. I'm telling you that's a W. You know what I'm saying? Because off back that the officer already fucked up. It don't matter what investigation he's going to do. After that, you basically, if you start off with an illegal stop, everything else after that is what?
It's illegal. I never argued. Okay, first of all, you gotta understand something.
No,
I never argued.
First of all, okay, stop, John. I'm not okay. I'm only asking you questions. I'm not telling you what you said. I'm asking you if you stop somebody illegally, after that, you just
everything else is illegal.
So that investigation would be what?
Illegal. Yes, correct.
It wouldn't matter because that's what I'm telling you. And plus, he didn't do an investigation. He didn't look at no facts. He just tried to find out where the nigga stay at because he tried to find out.
He tried to find out where the nigga stay. In your words, he's doing some investigation.
You let me finish. No, he's not.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead. My bad. I ain't mean to cut you. I ain't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
It's not investigation when you are trying to pin a crime on somebody. If you let me finish, if he's trying to find out if he stay there, so that way he can hit him with a trespassing, sir. And then once he found out the nigga stay there, he shut up. That right there was off the table. That's what him and old boy was over by the car talking about. What can we get him for? They going through 3 different scenarios. One is basically running from the police officers, which you know he can't get because that's what they just got through talking about because he never told the man to stop. That's one. Another one is this nigga sitting here saying that the nigga was resisting arrest when a nigga pulled a taser out on him and followed all his directions. That's 2. And then the third one is the last one, which is the nigga talking about where you stay at because he want to get the nigga off the property, not knowing that the nigga stay there. Even if it is with somebody, he stayed there. He told him what unit he stayed. So at this point, the police is on private property. If the dude didn't call you to come over to the private property, you don't need to be over there, sir, unless you have some type of dealings with the apartment complex or wherever he is that you guys are patrolling in. But I'm pretty sure they got security guards. So that's why he chased the nigga down. That's what I'm saying. That's the W part right there. All 3 of them, it's going against what the police is doing. It's a W for me.
It's a W for you, and you saying it's an L for me.
No, unless you take up for these sirens bootlicking cops, sir, you neutral. But as soon as you take up for him and trying to say that he's doing the investigation and doing all this other shit, that's the L for you, sir. So if I'm telling you, you might want to look at what you're saying because you're saying the dude is doing the investigation. Where is the investigation?
The investigation is when he pulls up to the scene and he sees a fire and he's investigating from the time that he's looking. That's an investigation.
Nigga, what?
From the time he pulls up to the scene, he sees a fire. He's assuming that something is wrong. So he's now investigating. Oh, my bad. Hold on.
Yeah, take that back, nigga. Wait a minute.
No. I'm about. Hold on. I didn't know what to do from the bag up. Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
That was good with your American Trader. John the Baptist up there lying to himself.
I got this guy where he trying to bag up.
I can't believe what you just said. I'm still trying to wrap that around my brain. If he sees something, he's investigating.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
I'm asking you a question. If you see a building on fire or something on fire, and you want to know what's going on, is that not investigating? If you walk up to, if you see something on fire, you go and look at what's going on. That's not an investigation.
You have to go over there and see what's going on. Did he go over there and see what's going on? This is why I'm trying to get you to understand what you're saying. You might be right on that, but we're only talking about what we're seeing on the camera. With the police officer even said he didn't even go over there, sir. He didn't go over there.
That's why I'm saying to you. Which is why I'm saying. Which is why I said I put the adjective poor in front of the investigation.
It's not an investigation. It ain't poor. It's not an investigation, cool. John, when you see something and then without you stopping everybody in the point. Now, investigation will be you going over there, stopping everybody right there. Hey, you come on back. You put that person right here. You have this other person right here. And then you start asking questions. That would be an investigation to see who started the fire. That's not what happened. He didn't even go over there and speak to those folks. What he did was assumed that this nigga started the fire. It is not even in front of his complex.
He don't have to. Okay, so I'm not going to disagree with you, right? I'm not going to disagree that it went in front of his complex, but that don't mean that he couldn't start the fire and rolled off. I'm not saying he did or he didn't. I'm just saying that doesn't mean that he didn't. It doesn't mean because he rolled off and that's not the apartment complex he rode in that he actually didn't start the fire. If
and how would you find that out, John?
You would have to investigate.
There you go. And did any of that
Correct.
happen? And did any of that happen? Or did he just blame the man for the shit just to put the nigga in handcuffs and tell that nigga, I'm going to take you to jail for this? And then the dude had to explain to him.
Go ahead, my bad.
This is the dude had to lead, he had to explain to the police officer, sir, that it wasn't me. You can go ask them. I came over here to talk to them about why the fire is over here, who started the fire and why the fire is here. After that, the police officer knew that wasn't a legal arrest because he knew the dude didn't start the fire. You could tell when somebody tell you, I just seen the same thing that you seen. Somebody over here with some fire. I went over there to the barrel. That's it. So that's why him and the other officer is sitting there trying to find stuff to take him to jail for, but they can't find nothing.
So I made my point. I see it as a poor investigation. You don't. So I'm moving on.
Okay, cool. I like how we did agree to disagree. If you in the chat, do you believe, put a 1 in the chat if you believe the police officer is doing an investigation. Put a 2 in the chat if you don't think he's doing an investigation. I already know the nigga ain't did no goddamn investigation. He just accused this man of doing shit for nothing. But that's on you guys to make that decision. You seen the video. We're gonna keep on going.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's been 3 years of my due process being violated. I've been convicted of nothing since I've been here.
It's because it's still going on.
Can you believe that?
Yeah. Pissed off. You get pissed off, so you keep getting drawn out.
I get pissed. What's that got to do with it? I'm being charged for nothing. You know what my charges are, sir? For 3 years, you know what my charges are? I had my sister's debit card.
Look at this nigga. Look
You're
at him.
going to jail, dude.
For what?
For resisting.
For resisting.
Don't. What are you doing, dude? Face the car. I'm putting your feet apart.
Go ahead. You with me? I just went to jail. Go ahead, take me to jail. Watch out. Don't leave my stuff. Go ahead.
Bad decision.
I'm gonna shoot your ass over there. Yeah, I know too. I didn't do nothing wrong.
You don't listen.
I do listen. I came right to you when you pulled up. You're the one who was running at me.
He really did.
You, bud.
Yeah, you're trying to get away,
I was
dude.
trying to get away. What are you telling me?
Yeah.
It's on your body cam.
It is.
Let me do a race it. All right. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Almost.
What do you got there? Rocks?
Yeah.
Wow.
You drop that down there with this. There you go.
Is this your jewelry?
Sure is. You remember it?
What?
This whole box was on the sheet of my car, remember?
No, I don't.
Oh.
Go on back here. We'll get it.
Okay. Go here. What's that?
Duct tape.
Yeah.
All right, have a seat.
Mistake. Made a mistake, bud.
The Fourth Amendment states that the subjective intentions of a law enforcement officer have no basis for conducting a search or seizing an individual. Instead, an objective reason or suspicion is required for such acts. Despite this, Mr. Gresham was charged with resisting an officer. The identity of the officer remains confidential. If you think he was the only cop who realized they've been caught, wait until you watch this next case.
Going 3 miles under the speed limit. You can drive.
55 is the speed limit.
53. My camera.
Is that illegal?
Yes, it is because you're driving under the speed limit.
This officer is from the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office. On February.
What you gonna say about that, Jack?
That's not even close. That's not even close to impeding. It's got to be at least 15 miles to be impeding.
That nigga said 3, John. He said, you going 3 miles over the speed limit, nigga. We got to lock your ass up, nigga. What? Where they do that at? Oh, this nigga here tripping. He on a power trip, man. Let's see what happens.
3rd, 2022, an individual named Sean was pulled over by a deputy for overspeeding at Seminole Pratt Whitney Road, Loxahatchee County, Florida.
Ooh, that's Florida, boy. You better watch yourself out there in Florida.
Giving you the opportunity to pass me. You want to tailgate me in a police vehicle? Go ahead.
You're going 3 miles under the speed limit. You can drive.
55 is the speed limit.
53. My camera.
Is that illegal?
You were going 53.
Is that illegal?
Yes, it is, because you're driving under the speed limit. You're not doing the speed.
Wait a minute. That nigga said, yes, it is. Yes, he doubled down on it. He's serious, John. He is serious. Okay.
Makes me wonder what the impeding what's impeding in Florida. Maybe it's slower in Florida. It might be 1 mile per hour in Florida.
Oh, that's crazy. If they doing it like that, boy, how you, man, say. Hope Florida ain't doing it like that. Hey, if somebody got the answer in the chat, drop it.
Speed limit. What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? You're refusing to identify after pulling me over. What is your name and badge number?
They can't hear you, dog. Oh, wow.
He left.
Yeah.
This is the shit we get from fucking law enforcement on my way to fucking work.
All right.
That was crazy.
Should he be mad for that, John?
Yeah. He should be mad for that one.
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. That ain't right.
He should be mad and he should file a complaint against that cop.
Shit, he didn't get his how? He how can he do it when the police officer, he didn't get no vehicle number, the nigga drove the fuck off, he didn't give him his name, no nothing. So this is just something, this is a case of bro power tripping, and then for the citizen, bro, it's a lose-lose situation, because you gotta follow what they say, because they the ones with the guns, they the ones with all the authority and the power. But at the same time, when they feel like a stop or whatever is not up to their standards, so they don't want to talk to you, whatever, they could just do what this officer just did, sir, and pull the fuck off, and you can't do nothing about it. But luckily, he had it recorded. You see what I'm saying? So the transparency of it all is, we get to see when people be like, you know what I'm saying, these motherfucking police officers out here trash. Nigga pulled over. He pulled me over because he was mad. I told him some shit, and then he drove the fuck off because he knew I was right. Well, didn't we just see exactly that? Then we just heard this nigga argue with this police officer that 3 miles is not a reason to get pulled over.
It's not. But it's the problem though, is you still can report him, because even if you don't give his badge number, they know, he can tell what time he got put over, where he got pulled over at, date and time, and they can tell you what cop put him over that date and time, because they got to make the call in.
How?
The cop has to make the cop has to make the call.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, and you're right about that. They do. The cop has to make the call. What makes you think that this cop made a call, sir? He literally just hopped out of a John. This is type of stuff that me and Tom be trying to get you to see, bro. Don't bring your boyfriend in this conversation. Your boyfriend not here right now. Just talk for yourself. Okay, well, this is okay. Fuck it. Okay, since you want to go there, I'm just trying to help you out a little bit. But
you trying to help me out? Go ahead.
Yeah, this is the type of shit I be trying to tell you, bro. You got to open your eyes, bro, and use your own brain. You just gave a major detail to this. If you're going 15 miles under the speed limit, that's the reason to get pulled over. And you guess what, John? I agree with you. So what makes you think that this officer was in his right mind, or you think this officer was doing the right thing by pulling somebody over going 3 miles under the speed limit, yelling at them on the side? You really think they called that in? Or do you think that's a tyrant ass police officer? I think it's the second. I think it's a lot of things you just said, but this is also goes to the argument that I'm trying to make too. Whether he called it in or didn't call it in, if you get a date and time that he was pulled over, they can narrow down to what cop was in the area at that time.
He got video.
How? He don't have the video. The police don't have a video. He has the video.
I know, correct. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the guy with the car, the guy driving the car, the guy who got pulled over has the video. He got the date and time he got pulled over. The police, the people, the police station, whoever is in charge, can narrow down what car was in that area at that time. Modern technology is gonna narrow down who was in that area at that time.
Boy,
and with the video that he got, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you good.
With the video that he got, and with the information that the cops can have, they can actually see this cop where he lied and said that impeding traffic is at 2 miles per hour.
I don't see it happening.
Just because you don't see it happen don't mean that it can't happen, though.
Yeah, I don't see it happening because technically it wasn't like I say, some of this stuff, bro. Like say when you say certain stuff, I'm like, okay, John the Baptist going somewhere, bro. This wasn't even a stop. This was an illegal stop. And again, illegal stops is the ones that these niggas don't even mention. They don't even bring the fuck up. It's the shit that they do again because they got that authority of power. They get to do what the fuck they want to do out in these streets. But you just seen it. But for some reason, you think that this dude can go to them and be like, hey, man, this happened to me. This happened to me. Only thing they're going to do is write that shit down. They're going to give him a recommend to tell him, you know what I'm saying? Hey, you can't do this. You can't do it. But he should already know this. It's the whole practice of, do you see the injustice of what just the fuck just happened?
Yeah, we see the injustice. And what you need to do is, even if they give him a slap on the wrist and say, you can't do this, you need to report it still. I agree with you. They may not do nothing about it. I'm like, they may not do nothing about it. That's not the reason why you shouldn't do anything, though. They may not do nothing, but you should do something. And if they don't do anything, you can take it to your congressman if you need to.
So you get you a forward request, tell them niggas, hey, man, well, guess what? We ain't got no forward request because it wasn't no body camera. When the camera didn't cut on because, well, don't y'all cameras on when your lights come on? Yeah, they supposed to, but, you know, that usually don't function right. Oh, that's what they're going to say. We didn't heard it plenty of times on these videos. And then, well, I want to talk to the supervisor because I want to make sure I get this complaint because this officer did do this and I have it on camera. Well, can I see this? Can I see the video? Yeah, no problem, sir. We need you to send that to us. Send it to him. Officer, they see his face. Okay, now we know what officer it is. Good way of looking at it. No problem. I have no problem with that. The problem I have with it is I'm not worried about what they going to do to him and all this other stuff. It's the whole point of what this nigga just got through doing was unlawful. That's it. Pulling this man over, it was going 3 miles over the 3 miles under the speed limit because you pissed the fuck off on whatever hell you pissed off of, and you got the right to do it. Because technically they're gonna look at this like he really didn't do nothing but just pull you over, and then he drove off.
No, that's where you're wrong. He didn't just pull him over and drive off. No, that's not what he just did.
Well, I'm glad you're saying that, sir.
Yeah, he said he really pulled that man over, harassed him, lied, illegal, and then tried to say he did something illegal that wasn't illegal.
There we go. Man, now you cooking with fat people grease. So you will argue with a police chief to tell you this was just I'm asking. You will argue with a police chief that would tell you, sir, this was just interaction between a police officer and a citizen. You will argue with him because which from what I heard, you just got through saying, which I agree with, that the officer was harassing him, he pulled him over illegally, and he gave him the wrong information.
And he was unprofessional about it. Yes, I would argue.
Yeah,
I would argue
okay.
I would argue with the police chief about that. I sure would. Yes.
Man, you come on to the Lake of Fire, nigga. You almost there. I'm gonna get you there one day.
Oh yeah,
you know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir.
There you go.
People keep on putting this greatness in your face. That's all I gotta say. You gotta let you see it. That's all it.
Hey, you full of crap. You are full of crap.
The officer quickly acknowledged that pulling over Mr. Sean was an error without legal justification. Despite feeling timid during the encounter, the officer hastily drives away in the cruiser to evade the situation. However, Mr. Sean manages to catch up shortly after, taking note of the license plate to file a complaint.
ZJX08 PBSO Sheriff.
Now you holding the cellular device. He gonna fuck around and pull your ass over while you driving. What's good with you, Tip?
Gonna be filing a complaint.
Oh, he can hear you too.
I hope you fucking know what you just did. You're violating citizens' rights. I'm filing a fucking complaint. Piece of shit.
Cut them lights back on, pull your ass over again.
Fucking scumbag.
Oh, he ain't that shit.
Sean initially intended to file a complaint against the involved officer. However, the deputy lodged a complaint against Sean at his workplace before him, citing his behavior as rude.
What? Let me wind that back. He did what, John? What they say he did, John?
He fouled first.
He beat him to the spot, huh? Okay, let's hear that again.
Initially intended to file a complaint against the involved officer. However, the deputy lodged a complaint against Sean at his workplace before him, citing his behavior as rude while driving his company's vehicle. Consequently, Sean was unable to pursue a complaint against the officer.
What?
And that's
Say
what
it
you
ain't
and
so.
now you,
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ain't that what I was just talking about? Can I call it, John?
No, you
Can I
can't.
call it?
No, you
okay.
can't. I'm gonna tell you why you can't.
Why I can't call it, John? Tell me why I can't call it.
I'm glad he actually did this. I'm glad the cop actually did this. Because now it creates a paper trail. With the paper trail that the officer created and the video, he now gives proof that he pulled this guy over. And that there was an interaction. We can also prove that he lied during the investigation or during this encounter. Because now the dude, he can't deny. Now he can't deny, say I didn't pull this guy over. I wasn't in the area. We can prove he was in the area. We can prove what he said. And we can also prove what happened, the whole conversation from start to finish, because the guy recorded it.
What? I can't let you get away with that. Let me wind that back. I gotta let you hear what they said about the workplace. Sir, listen to this whole thing and tell me if whatever you saying is going to work through when they just found a loophole on your ass. Listen to the loophole, sir. Listen to what they just got to say.
He was unprofessional.
Involved officer. However, the deputy lodged a complaint against Sean at his workplace before him, citing his behavior as rude while driving his company's vehicle. Consequently, Sean was unable to pursue a complaint against the officer. The identity.
What?
Yes. I heard. That's what I heard. Yes. Now I'm glad you played it again. Now we really got more evidence that this cop is unprofessional and he's a liar and he's trying to make me lose my job. After he started the whole encounter. Yes. Thank you, officer. That's a lot. That has to be a lawsuit. I'm taking it to a lawyer. I'm taking it to my councilman. I'm gonna take it to the city, my congressman. Everybody getting a letter on this. Everybody get the video. I'm gonna get what he did to me at my company after I got the video to show what he did first. What city and state is this in?
I don't know. They haven't said yet. They should let us know. Remember, the first one was in Florida, so all of them might come from there. I don't know yet, but it's probably in one of them states that we always see this bullshit at these corrupt ass cops, corrupt ass system. What you think about that system, John? Do you think that's right that they just impeded this man's rights, bro, by letting this officer make his complaint and then nullifying his complaint?
Oh no, that's not right. That's
Okay.
That's wrong. Yeah. And I like the paper. I like the paper trail they created.
You think that's a paper trail, sir?
Oh yeah, that's a paper trail. Oh yeah. Oh, you tried to get me. You tried to get me fired off my job. Oh yeah, I'm coming after you now for real.
Oh, look at John. You gotta go after the boy with the big paperwork, take to the court system, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the court system. We're going to the congressman, mayor. Yeah, we going.
Oh, John calling Fox News. Okay.
Of the involved officer.
Oh, you know who? No, I'm not even gonna call Fox. You know who I'm gonna call?
Who you gonna call?
You know who's gonna blow this up? CNN. They gonna blow this up.
CNN. Okay. I thought
CNN
I thought you would call Ben Crump or something like that.
Yeah, Ben Crump too. Oh yeah, get him too. Oh yeah, he would eat this up.
Turn their ass up. Come back. I thought that was one thing you gonna do. Get that big money. You know what I'm saying? That's how you do it.
Yeah, you got a white man called a mid crump. Yeah, that'd be good right there.
Let's see what else they say.
To realize too soon that they were caught with their wrongdoings, and probably you aren't aware of this next case.
No, but what's the issue with the car? What's the issue with the car?
The loud exhaust.
Yeah, but it's not from here.
This is Officer Torres from the Costa Mesa Police Department. On January 8th, 2024, a YouTuber, entrepreneur, and car enthusiast, Mr. Damian Fryer, was pulled over by Officer Torres while he was driving his Lamborghini in Costa Mesa, California. He was allegedly pulled over because Officer Torres thought that his car was too loud. Watch how this verbal skirmish unravels.
Hello.
See your license, please?
Yeah, sure.
It's not because of your loud exhaust.
Yeah, it's loud, isn't it?
It's a little too loud.
There you go.
Okay, look for the registration and insurance.
Yeah, it's right here. Loud exhaust.
Well, hey, can you use the Huntington Beach address?
Pardon me?
It's not taking the British Columbia.
What's not?
It's not taking this for some reason.
What do you mean?
Use your Huntington Beach address or no?
I don't have a Huntington Beach address.
Okay.
I have my Canadian address.
Okay.
What's the issue?
Yeah, it doesn't not take it. This is all computers. I should do a paper one.
No, but what's the issue with the car? What's the issue with the car?
The loud exhaust.
Yeah, but it's not from here.
What color is your hair?
Sorry, me?
What color is your hair?
It's brown.
Color your eyes.
Green.
How tall are you?
6 foot.
And your weight?
My weight? Well, it's the new year, so it's a new me. I'm trying to get down. I think I'm 215.
And your date of birth?
January 30th, 1979. All that information should be on my license.
It's not.
It's not? Oh.
It's the kilograms and.
Oh, kilos. Gotcha.
I don't.
So,
Let me see the registration.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, so it is on there, but you don't know how to convert from kilograms to pounds or I'm pretty sure they put. Well, how do they measure? And do they measure the same metrics we have over here in inches?
No, I don't think they do. I think
okay, I think they do.
I think they use what is it? With metric, or what do they call that? But yeah, I don't think they don't use the same one we use.
He just didn't want to convert it. Okay, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame him for that one.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame him.
Car being available.
Yeah, you can show this giving some grace now.
On this one, yeah.
On this one, in this instance. Okay, I got you. You ain't saying nothing wrong. You ain't got to explain, sir. I just said you give it a little grace. You ain't lying on you now. I ain't gonna put no smut on your name, John.
Louder. It's from Canada,
like you normally
so
do.
It's a tourist car. It's not
That's
from
a
here.
fact.
So what would the ticket be for?
Mr. Fryer recalls his encounter with Officer Torres in 2019, where he was pulled over for the same reason. Mr. Fryer frequently commutes between Canada and USA, and his vehicle belongs to Canada. Watch what the officer is about to do.
Which model is this?
It's a Murcielago. So what was interesting was he said, "Can you?" He said, "Can you use my Huntington Beach address?" I don't understand that.
Is this vehicle registered to you?
It's registered to the corporation in Alberta. So it's an Alberta car. It's got Alberta plates. You saw that, right?
It's book covered. I don't know what state.
Well, you know now it's got Alberta registration, yeah. Pardon me?
This is part of the company.
Yes. So what's the issue though? Like an out of state car driving here is just like a noise violation. What's the ticket? What's the ticket for?
014 November.
What's the ticket for?
I'll show you when I get done with this.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Without admitting guilt, I need you to sign here.
Yeah. So what's the ticket for?
Once you sign, I'll explain everything to you.
You won't explain it to me before I sign it? That seems a little unfair, don't you think?
A loud muffler.
Pardon me?
Loud muffler.
What? So I don't understand though. I want to know the law. So how is it that the law is?
Please sign here because you're kind of
Pardon?
You guys know you have condensation in your He's not in trouble, dude. I'm just telling you, you have condensation in your.
Oh, I absolutely understand though. Thank you. The law. You startled me. That I wasn't sure you were there.
I'm sorry. I was just telling you, you have condensation in your tail.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So what's the ticket for? What's it? No, I understand that. So is it a fine or do I?
I'm warning you on the speed.
Sorry, you're warning me on the what? Yes, I'll sign it, but I need you to explain to me what the.
Recorded right now. Okay, you're kind of delaying. Like you just need to sign.
No, I understand.
Oh, wait a
You're
minute.
asking me to sign something I don't understand.
I can't tell what they saying.
What you mean you can't tell what they saying? Do I need to run in the back? He keep on asking the same thing. Like, what am I?
No, I can hear him, but I can't hear the cop talking though.
Yeah, he's saying it's a muffler. What's good with you,
Okay.
big baller? Don't come up here trying to save John. I'm telling y'all, man, I'm getting these W's. John done already witnessed two of them. And shit, he think they ain't there, but they there. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know why
I ain't gay. You probably got a W, but you ain't got no W against me.
Yeah, what I'm saying, W. You talking about, yeah, I already know it. They coming, bro. You see them come across screen. That.
You won't explain it to me before I sign it? That seems a little unfair, don't you think?
A loud muffler.
Pardon me?
A loud muffler.
So I don't understand though. I want to know the law. So how is it that the law is?
Please sign here because you're kind of
Pardon?
You guys know you have condensation in your.
Well, it's this part the officer right again right here too.
Say that again.
Because they don't have to explain it. He gave you what he gave you what he gave you a ticket for. He don't have to explain. He don't have to explain anything else further too. You can go to court for the rest of that.
Hey, Mo. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, okay.
In trouble, dude. I'm just telling you, you have condensation in your.
I absolutely understand though. Thank you. The law. You startled me. That I wasn't sure you were there.
I'm sorry. I was just telling you, you have condensation in your tail.
I appreciate it. Thank you. So what's the ticket for? What's it? No, I understand that. So is it a fine or do I?
I'm warning you on the speed.
Sorry, you're warning me on the what? Yes, I'll sign it, but I need you to explain to me what the.
Recorded right now. Okay, you're kind of delaying. Like you just need to sign.
No, I understand, but you're asking me to sign something I don't understand.
Just tell him you're not admitting guilt or innocence. You just need to sign to recognize you got the ticket.
I appreciate it. Can you explain the ticket to me?
You don't have to.
He's asking me to sign, but not saying.
You don't have to. Just sign the ticket.
So I don't think no. So you telling me, John, that it's legal for them just to pass out tickets without letting the person know what they signing, or you just it's just in a policy to write a ticket and tell the person to sign it.
Yeah,
because at one point in time they used to say if you don't sign this ticket you can go to jail, and in some places I think it's still like that, but in other places you don't even have to sign it.
Well, okay, so I don't know. I don't know what it is for every state, but I do know most states when they pull you over and they give you a ticket, it's not a admission of guilt. It's just a admission that you got the ticket, that you acknowledge the ticket. No, you get your lawyer and go to court to determine what you're being. Like he told you there was a loud muffler. Outside that, he won't have a special explanation. I don't think legally had to tell him that, but he did. I'm not sure if he had to or if he didn't have to, but he did tell him what it was for. Now, you understand what a loud muffler means? That's for you and your lawyer to figure out now. That's not his job.
Oh, wow. Okay. A loud muffler, and then I'm warning you on your speed. Gotcha. I got you.
I don't know about.
I'm only repeating, sir, what the officer said. He told him at first it was a muffler. I'm giving you this for a muffler. He said, well, we're in the code. He said, no, it's to for you to reduce your speed. Speed impeding.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
I don't know nothing about that. Yeah.
I don't know what goddamn, because he heard the muffler. If the muffler is revving, he probably think the car is going faster, which is not a reason to give nobody a ticket. So, but that's just me and my thinking. I'm just thinking like that.
No, I don't think. Now, I don't think the cop is right. Now, I don't know if he's right or wrong. I don't know if he's right or wrong.
Okay, sir.
I don't, because I don't know. Go ahead.
Is it a perceivement, or why you don't believe that the cop is wrong? Because he is a cop?
I don't know. No, I'm saying I don't know if he's right or wrong about the noise decibels, about what the law says about pollution. I mean, noise in that city, in that state.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if he's right or wrong about how he's interpreting the law and assigning it to this guy in this car. But what I do know is, if he's writing a ticket, he don't have to. He can tell you what the ticket is. We don't have to sit there and explain it to you for the next 30 minutes till you understand it. That's not his job.
Okay, I get you on that part. Like I never was arguing for it. Nigga got to sit there and tell you. I just wondered, can they just give you the ticket without telling you what they gave you the ticket for? That was my question. But you went into a whole thing about.
Oh, my bad. No, yeah, I think they got to tell you what it is.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. You know what I mean? B-Baller said you cooking when you didn't even answer my question. That's crazy. All right, we'll see how they go. B-Baller W. Goddamn, see what I'm saying? Come on, this is easy word. Easy word. Yeah, I'm just saying.
The tickets for, he's asking questions, but he's not explaining it.
I just got here, so I have no idea why he pulled you over. I literally just driving down the street. I saw he's out here, so I just
appreciate that. Maybe go talk to him because now he's walked away. I just want to know what I'm signing. He won't explain it to me.
Yeah, can you talk?
What? It's a Mercy logo.
Mercy logo? Nice, dude. What year?
2003. Okay. I just want to know what the ticket's for. You're saying a lot of exhaust, but I want to know, like, okay, so is it a fine? I don't understand. The court handles that. No, I understand the court handles that. But I need to understand, if you're pulling me over, why have I done anything wrong if I'm from another country? Like, my car is legally allowed to be here. When I come here, I'm not told it can't be a certain loudness, it can't be a certain thing. So you're saying something's wrong with my car, I did something wrong, and I'm asking you, okay, can you turn the radio down a little so I can hear it? I can hear it. It's hard to have a conversation with you if you want to give me a ticket for something.
There's no traffic available.
See, that's the thing. See, I don't like this part right here. I don't like this. I don't have to have a conversation with you because you understand why I gave you a ticket. Just take the ticket and get your lawyer and go to court and fight it. You got the ticket now. You're not gonna take the ticket back. Just go. Take the ticket and go.
Yeah, John, that's crazy work for you to think like that. But okay. Just sign it and take it. Just sign it and take the ticket.
Yeah, sign the ticket because he's not taking the ticket back.
Have to come out. Have to stop doing what you're doing on your regular life to go deal with something that has nothing to deal with anything because this officer felt like your shit was too loud. Now explain to me, how would you go inside of a courtroom and tell them this car is made, it's a Mercy logo, it's $200,000 and they saying that the motherfucking car is too loud? I'm pretty sure they're gonna throw that shit out. But why even have to go through that process? Because this motherfucker as an officer felt like your shit was too loud. Can't even explain to you the reason why he's giving you the ticket. Now it would have been nice to be like, you know what? Your light in the back is out. Well, I understand this. I got to give you a ticket for your tail light been out. That's what they usually do. You know what I'm saying? Or give you a little pass. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But we understand you can literally go back there and see that your shit is fucked up. This is something that he can't even test. It's something he going by on his own feel. His feel, John.
Even if you're going by his feel, he don't have to explain it to you anymore. So the guy saying I'm trying to have a conversation with you is irrelevant to what happened now. The ticket, you sign it, it's done. Whether the cop felt something was right or wrong, you gotta take that up in court now. That's the only option you got right now. Cause he don't have to talk to you anymore. He don't. His job is done.
Nigga about to write this nigga some false shit that the judge them like that ain't even. You gotta throw this shit the fuck out.
Throw it out.
Nothing. Oh my God, but why even go through all this shit, bro, to get a lawyer to go to and take your time off of your day just to go up there just to see an officer sit there and don't even have a reason to bring you here? That's looking bad on them.
I didn't say it didn't. I agree with you. It do look bad on them, but it's the process you got to deal with.
Oh my God. But we shouldn't be dealing with this. If that's the way you think this shit should go, we shouldn't be dealing with this stuff. The officers shouldn't be giving people tickets for the way that they feel about something. Come on, man.
Every investigation, like every situation, pretty much, a cop is determining how he perceives a situation. It's up to him. It's up to him what he perceives to make final law that fits this way he perceives it to be.
Oh, that shit crazy, boy. You just gave this nigga Jesus powers. Nigga, no, sir, I can't do that.
I can tell you right now.
It can be as wrong as what we just got through saying on the other one, that the nigga thought this nigga was starting a fire. Just like in this video, he thought his muffler was too loud, sir. So again, that's too much power, sir, over the regular people that you out there supposed to be protecting. That's just too much power, bro. That's crazy, bro. And just because the law said that we gotta shut up and you know what, just take the ticket and then have to take off a day of work to go up here and explain to them so the niggas can just dismiss the shit because this nigga was in his feelings.
I tell you what,
have to go back up there and be like, you know what, I want to file a complaint. But guess what? This nigga that done the same thing that the other officer did, told him that you was rude, you didn't want to sign the damn thing. So guess what they do with that? They throw it out. So then you got to go back and pay $7,000 more, $10,000 more to get another lawyer, to get that same lawyer to go back in there and try to take them up on some more charges. This is what you continuously want people to do instead of just calling out the bullshit of the police officers. They be like, man, that police officer don't need to be a police officer.
I don't know who you assign this argument to. That's not what I'm arguing at all. That's not what I'm. I don't know
what I said, nigga.
I don't know who you saw that argument to. I don't know who you saw that argument to. You made a whole argument by yourself, and I did not make it.
Because basically what you just got through doing was taking up for this siren.
No, I didn't. That's not what I did. That's not what I did.
All that yelling you doing ain't gonna get you to have a better conversation than me, because I tell Spoon this all the time. Your voice don't ring like mine, so just understand it ain't like that. Just know, sir, your point of view on this was just to take the goddamn ticket and handle it in court. That's exactly what you said, sir, verbatim.
Yeah, but it's not because I think the officer's right. I'm just saying legally his job is done. He don't have to give you a conversation now. I'm saying the only option you got right now is because you cannot make this cop talk to you anymore. You can't. The officer,
he was asking the nigga a question,
and he don't want. And the officer don't want to answer the question. Don't want to answer. He don't want to. Correct. He don't have to. I'm not saying. I'm not.
And do we? Okay. So at this point, John, let's agree to disagree on that point, right? So at this point, can we agree to disagree that this nigga don't have to sign this goddamn bullshit ticket that this nigga got in front of him?
I don't know what the laws in California, how they work. So it's according to the state, according to some states, you have to sign or you go to jail, as you said earlier. And in some states, I know you don't.
So what the fuck what, nigga? You gonna impound my car? You gonna scratch it up? You already? I'm about to go get some more money from you. If I'm already gonna go to court, in your words, I'm just asking you, can we agree to disagree? Because basically the nonsense that you're spewing, that this nigga need to just sign this shit and just let this shit go through so he can go to court, would be the same reason why that nigga shouldn't sign that motherfucker, to deal with a sorry-ass police officer giving him an unlawful ticket. So he could take that let's go to jail because he got the money and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna go through the process. Or he could sit there and be like, no, I'm not gonna sign it, and the police officer take that shit back and be like, you free to go.
If you don't want to sign it, don't sign it. We can. I mean, he can do if you want to go to jail. If you don't, if you want to take that risk, go ahead and don't sign it. That's his choice. He can't make the cop answer the question. The cop can't make him sign it.
There we go. See what I'm saying?
But that wasn't my argument that he had to
that
he
was
had to sign
mine,
it.
Sir. That was mine. See, every time you keep on talking about what you arguing, John, you don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't care about what you're saying, sir, because you taking up for the
no. I'm not taking it for police officer. What I'm saying to you is, I know that was your argument. What I'm trying to tell you is, I'm not arguing against you on that point.
I know you can't, because you can't, nigga. It's a W.
I don't want to. That's not what I wanted to do.
No,
sir, not that I can't. It's not that I can't. I didn't want to. I didn't want to.
Sir, you can't, sir. You gonna try? Try.
I don't want to try. I don't want to try. I don't want to try.
I'm not about to argue with you. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, boy, I don't know how Spoon do it. Boy, he be getting y'all niggas up in an uproar. Boy, I'm trying to tell you. Where them bootlickers at, man? Y'all come in. Don't be afraid to say something in the chat. Yeah, John Baptist ain't making no sense. That's the whole fact. Ain't making no sense. What this nigga doing up here, man? What you got to say, John, before I continue? What you gonna say? What you gonna say about the cop now? What the cop done done?
Nah, the cop was wrong. I think the cop had attitude, but ain't nothing you can do about it. It's over.
You ain't gonna do you think the cop did anything else wrong, sir?
I think he probably wrong on the car being registered in a different country and trying to give him a ticket based on the registration. I think that's wrong. But like I said, do I know? I don't know. No, I don't know.
All right.
So I understand you're saying loud exhaust, but how is it a car from Canada is breaking the law?
4442, can you wait here, please?
I know, but so the ticket, what's the ticket for though? Do I have to fix it? Do I have to pay a fine?
44442, there's 148, 140.
What do you mean that's for the court?
It's up to the court to decide. You know, you explain to them that it's.
But you're not telling me what the ticket's like actually gonna do. What do you mean that's what the court's gonna decide?
Well, explain to them that the vehicle doesn't belong here, or it's not.
No, the vehicle belongs here. Are Canadian cars not allowed to come to the United States?
You're racist.
Are Canadian cars not allowed to come here? Really? You're not going to answer any of my questions? So I'm reading right here, code, loud muffler, speed visual estimation. So what's the speed visual estimation?
Meaning just what it is, just a guess.
Pardon me? Well, you just said that you're writing me a ticket for a loud exhaust, but now you're saying there's a speed thing on here. So you're trying to sneak something else on here, and you're trying to get me to sign something.
Where do we draw the line on this one?
I don't know what you call that for.
Speeding and loud exhaust.
But you just said just loud exhaust.
I mean, he's delaying my duties right now.
Oh wow!
What'd he do?
You didn't hear that? He said he was speeding, sir.
No, I'm saying, what did he
loud exhaust?
No, I saw that part, but I heard that part. I'm saying, I thought he did something else. The way you said, "Oh wow," I thought he did something else after that.
No, I was sitting there thinking to myself, man, you were sitting here having this whole discussion. Why would he be pulling him over for a muffler? Why would he be doing this? And now all of a sudden, you put him over for speeding. It's just that sorry ass cop you just taking up for. Which I knew that niggas call me rock because all these niggas be lying.
You caught the lie. I would not take enough for him. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to tell that nigga you literally was trying to make a point. This is another one. This is where again I don't want to add it in there, but I'm gonna have to add it in there since we just got this information. Boy. Yeah, I know you ain't gonna like this today, nigga. It's another W right here. This is the reason why you don't sign shit you don't have no idea on what you signing. Because he literally thought he was about to sign something just for we got another guest coming to the panel. He thought he was about to sign. What's good with you, B-Baller? He thought he was about to sign a ticket for just a muffler. He literally just got told that ticket has a speeding ticket on there with a muffler and something. Well, the muffler is probably just what he said because he wrote that down. but he put the code of speeding on there. So basically, he was gonna make him sign a ticket that he even though he was signing for. Come on, John, make that make sense.
Okay, so now you trying to make it make sense, but just honestly, what he said was speed estimation, which meaning basically. So basically, what I hear out of that is that he's guessing that he was speeding. He can't verify that he was or not, which means it's going to be easily dismissed from court.
Nigga, is that against the law to guess somebody is speeding? Sir, okay, let me ask you a question.
I don't know. To answer your first question, I don't know if it's illegal to guess if he was speeding or not.
You don't know if it's illegal to guess.
Yes.
Nigga, what? Bro, say that again 3 times. You don't guess what?
I don't know if it's legal to guess. I don't know if it's legal to guess. I'm going to tell you why. Because I know that some.
Sit your ass down here. We ain't going to play them games. Now, we all know it's goddamn illegal. Come on now. We know this, John. Don't do this. Don't do this, John. They can't pull you over in your truck because they guessing that you going over the speed limit, sir.
Hold on. OG, you do realize I'm saying that I don't know. I don't think he's right for doing this. I'm only saying what he said, which also what I said, because he did this, it's going to be thrown out of court because I think it's wrong. I'm not saying it's right.
I get you on the wrong shit, bro. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not sitting here saying that but you taking up for this sorry ass police officer. You need to figure.
No, I'm not. You keep trying to make me take up for. I'm not taking up for him. I'm only saying. Go ahead.
What your boy doing? What your boy doing, big baller? What is he doing? Is he taking up for the police officer? What?
I think he's trying to make sense of it. Right. Okay. If I see and what I mean by that, if I see a Lamborghini blurring past me at who knows what's like, I can't tell the speed. Now, I'm not saying it's illegal. I mean, that is not illegal for him. Like he's clearly they have a speedometer in the car. They should be able to track things. But if you aren't able to track it, but you know, just based on the blur that went by, you can. I don't think it's wrong that he pulls him over and gives him the ticket. And like John said, it'd probably get thrown out. Maybe it'll get thrown out because it's not what?
I can't believe you just said that, big baller. I had high faith in you today, sir. You just sat there and said you don't think it's wrong for them niggas to guesstimate that you were speeding.
So let me ask you another question.
When you wasn't speeding.
So get the speeding. How do you gauge how loud a muffler is? It's clearly noise ordinances, and I would think that there's something out there that says you're
by dB decimal, sir.
Okay. Do you think that they are? First of all, how do they track that? Do they have something much like a speedometer that's sitting outside of the car that's capturing the decibels of vehicles?
You literally can buy them. They handheld. You can stand You can stand right there by the muffler and have them just cut the car on, and if it go that thumping sound that you get, that's what's going to let you know how many dBs it is. So like when you hear a garbage can truck, you hear the whoom, and you hear all that rumbling at the back. It's just the sound, that frequency is going off. That's at a low, like anything below 45. That's what you're gonna be hearing. It's the same thing we deal with in our systems in our car. So I get what you're saying.
So I agree with you there. I agree. At this stop, maybe he should have pulled one of those out, put it by the muffler, checked it, and then if it was too loud, told him that it was that he's getting a ticket for. I agree. It's probably going to get thrown out. I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
I don't disagree with that either. I think it'll get thrown out too.
It'll probably get thrown out. See,
go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you got it.
The only point I was arguing is that you need to find out if it's legal to sign or legal not to sign. I mean, are you admitting guilt? If you're not admitting guilt, just sign the ticket and go.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But the reason why I don't like that is because what they just got proven in this video. Now, like I said, I just rewinded it back a little bit and we're gonna play it. But if this nigga literally on this ticket. And if his partner say that shit and say that he trying to give him a ticket, bro, for speeding, then I got a real problem with that, because basically you lying to the citizens out here to get them to go through whatever you want them to go through, and then you don't know what this action is going to cause on them. Again, that might have to stop him from working, because he got to come to this goddamn courthouse for some bullshit of a lie. And then it's on the officer side, it's just really worse on him, because basically you're not even communicating with your goddamn people that you're supposed to be upholding and protecting. You literally was making some upcharge bullshit and didn't even want to let them know you was putting it on there. Now, hopefully he didn't say he was speeding. I'm gonna play it back, but if he say that nigga was speeding, then it's a big problem, bro. Do not sign them motherfuckers. What's good with you, Stack by? He said, where the white women at? I don't know, bro. You know, I don't know where they at.
Oh, you're not having white women up here?
No, sir. I don't know where they at. I ain't about that. I'm ELE, so I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really trip, but you know, dark skins is what we prefer. Let me take this back just a little bit so we can hear what he said.
What, pardon me? Well, you just said that you're writing me a ticket for a loud exhaust, but now you're saying there's a speed thing on here. So you're trying to sneak something else on here, and you're trying to get me to sign something.
Where do we draw the line on this one?
I don't know what you call one for.
Speeding and loud exhaust.
But you just said just loud exhaust.
Let's go. He just did it. You heard that, John?
I heard the first time.
No, you told me that nigga said something. He said you said it was something with speeding. It wasn't saying that he was speeding. He literally just told his partner.
Yeah, it said when he first said it said speed estimation or something to that.
There you go. And with
that's what he said. That's what he said.
I'm about to play it back again. But he just
listen. I'm saying I'm saying when he first read the ticket, he said something about speed estimation.
He lied. That's my point. That's why I'm about to get this W. He lied, sir. The man asked him what.
I don't care that he lied. I don't care that he lied.
You should, sir, because you told everybody just sign the damn ticket and go to court about the shit. When a nigga
I'm only saying sign the ticket.
Because of what? Sign the ticket. You got the floor, sir. I ain't gonna say nothing. Be quiet. You got it. I don't know if you went in there. I think you came in. He probably went into a bad area, y'all. He probably gonna come right back here in just a second. Let the phone catch up. Big Baller, what you think about this, sir?
He probably saying sign the ticket and then just prove your innocence in court. And I know you don't agree with that, but that's probably what he was trying to say. Just if the cop's wrong, go out there and prove him wrong. I think that's what he was trying to say.
So if you just sign a ticket that they tell you and you get to court and you find out that it had to do with something with speeding. So I didn't call my lawyer, or you didn't call your lawyer and was like, hey, I got pulled over and the officer said that my muffler was too loud.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to go to court with me, and I need you to, you know what I'm saying, defend me. Just to go ahead. And I know they're gonna throw it away because they look it up, or there ain't no law or nothing like that. It ain't nothing too crazy. They couldn't really prove it. We can get that thrown out. But you get there to the goddamn courthouse, and you find out that you just signed the ticket for speeding, not knowing how much speed you was over. He didn't tell you if you was going 3 miles over, 7 miles over, 10 miles over, 15 miles, 20 miles over. You know, all that affects your driver's license. All that affects your points, right? So you never got none of this information, but you just signed it. So you blindsided when you go to court, and you go inside there and you got 2 charges instead of 1, because you just signed the ticket instead of finding out what the ticket was for.
Well, he knows that there's a speeding, and like the police officer said, it's a guesstimation. But you're right. You need to know how much you're speeding by, how much over you're going, so that you can find out how much you have to pay for the ticket. So you're right. I don't know how this I don't know how this stop is working. But you're absolutely right. Whenever I've been pulled over, they've always given me how many miles per hour I was going over, and there was a dollar amount. Now, if you're not getting that, I don't know how you can write a ticket on speed estimation. So here's what I'm thinking. Cops obviously wrong, but can we agree or can we assume that the guys in the is that a Lambo or is that a Ferrari? What is that, a Lambo?
I think some kind of Miago, Mercy Miago or something. I don't know. Whatever the fuck it is.
Okay. It's probably a Lamborghini. So can we assume that they were speeding or no?
No, because when he pulled him over, he asked him, he said, "Sir, what you pulled me over for?" He didn't say speeding, he didn't say nothing. He said,
No. I'm not saying that the stop was legit. Yeah, I'm not saying this.
You asked it. Okay, look, you asked me, could we say that the man was speeding? My answer is no.
The answer would be no.
Can we assume that the officer think that the man was speeding? No, because the officer, because the officer only pulled him over for a
loud noise.
Loud noise. The problem came in when the dude was combative and trying to ask him questions and tell him how to do his job. Then the officer added speeding. You remember he said, "Your officer dude just walked off. Can you please go back there and speak to him?" He came back up there with the thing and told him, "I need you to sign this." He said, "Sign it for what? And what am I signing?" He said, "For loud noise." And then he said that exceeding speeding, like that. And the dude was like, "Exceeding speeding," he was like, "Yeah." And then he got to going back and forth again. Dude didn't want to sign it. So now he's talking to his partner. Now his partner is trying to get them to understand what did you get, where you about to sign, and what is the process on two. And he asked them, he said, "I got them on her for these two things, which is a muffler and speeding." So he was going to sign a ticket that he didn't even know that he was going to be caught for speeding on, sir. That's why I said that's a W, because that's what these police officers just got caught doing. Upcharging, or what you call that shit, when people add charges on to you for no reason.
Yeah.
Without you knowing.
Supersizing.
There you go. Good word.
I don't think that was. I don't disagree, because I think everything the officer did. I don't disagree. He's gonna waste this man's time in court, but I think everything will get thrown out.
Yeah. No,
that's why I said
I don't think this is a legit stop. I agree with you. This doesn't, there's just too many things that the police officer could have done differently, and basically he's pulling them over all on guesses, because you don't, like you said, he can't guess what the decibel level of the exhaust is, and if he already said that it's speed estimation, then clearly this police officer is guessing. But
and guessing, so I would agree with you and John the Baptist. I would give y'all that we all can come to agreement that we don't believe what this officer is doing, and we believe that this nigga is making up shit. I can give y'all that. But the only thing I'm saying is this nigga cannot, guessing is not against the law. Now, we got stacked by the reformed police officer, you know what I'm saying, business owner, you know what I'm saying, proprietor, you know what I'm saying, founder of his own shit. And he can tell you, sir, that guessing won't get you locked up. Well, it probably will get you locked up depending on if they whatever authority trip they on. Because obviously he's about to write him a ticket for some shit that don't even make sense.
Okay, so this is why I said this is only why I was talking about the guessing earlier. I know that sometimes that a cop can pick a point, 2 points, and then time how long it take you those 2 points. They can say you're speeding or not speeding by those points that you crossed. Now that's why I'm trying to say.
You know that's a mathematication. That's a mathematical problem. That's an equation, sir.
No. That's what I'm saying to you. I'm not. That's what I'm only saying. That's only why I'm only speaking up on the fact of guessing.
This police officer can't multiply. Fuck what you talking about. This nigga can't add, subtract, divide, and he barely made on the force, sir. He couldn't do all that in his head. We giving them too much. That's why they give them niggas devices, bro. Them niggas is not that smart. But I get what you're trying to do. Again, I think you're trying to small bill for the police.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm only saying I'm trying to understand how he probably. I'm trying to understand, explain how he probably did the guesstimation part. That's the only way it would be a good way that he could justify that. I picked the point out. I watched these 2 points and I timed it. Other than that, he don't have a leg to stand on.
Yeah,
and I don't think he did that either.
No.
Because the reason only reason I'm saying this because is I know he wasn't getting for speed because when he first pulled him over, it was only a loud muffler. He's making everything up as he goes.
Wrapping that W up for him. You can send it to me through the mail. I take it. It come to me in the cup.
I don't know what you, okay, you're right. OG, I know you special, so you need them W's. I'm gonna let you have this W.
You said a nigga stopped himself in the middle.
The last time you won a race when you came out your dad nutsack first. I got it.
Hey, so I beat a lot of them. You hear my daddy got a lot of kids. All right, let's go. I'm just saying, some of them niggas didn't make it. Some of them niggas hit the floor, and I wasn't one of them.
Take something else on here, and you're trying to get me to sign something.
Where did we draw the line at this one?
I don't. When you pull one for
Speeding and loud exhaust.
But you just said just loud exhaust.
I mean, he's delaying my duties right now.
Oh wow! So you get the ass speeding. So he get the ass speeding on there because you delaying the stop. Got you. I like that. I like the way he said that.
Yeah, that ain't gonna hold up.
But that's not what he said.
Oh, what did he say?
Said, so I just threw some shit
He
together.
didn't say that. It's the order that you said it. The order that you put it in was a little bit wrong. He's saying so. Again, I'm not denying that he added the
You want to give me this
later,
W,
what
sir?
he's asking, no, hold on. I'm saying that you're saying that he added it on because he's delaying the stop, and that's not what he's saying.
Well, it's not what he said, but exactly what he did. You know,
Okay,
you know how I know because if you guys was listening, I literally just told you the whole story on how the interaction went. The dude when he first came over there, he was writing on his pad, right? When he gave him his ID and shit. But as it went back to the car, he came back. He had his ID stuck to the top of that little thing. He was asking him about his weight and his height. I stopped the video. This is when he was telling him about the muffler. I stopped the video when me and John was trying to figure out that on his ID, it's probably everything is not in pounds and in inches or feet on his shit. It's probably in the different metrics because he was asking him what was his height, what was his weight, and his birthday and shit, which his birthday should have been on there. He said it was, but he was trying to get everything else, his eye colors and shit like that, because his Canada card is something different. At that point, when he was telling him he needed to sign that motherfucker, the nigga didn't want to sign. He kept on asking him questions. So I stopped the video again, and John was like, he just needed to sign the goddamn thing. He walked away and came back, and he kept on asking him when he came back, why am I getting stopped? And then he was talking to the other officer on the other side. Oh, we didn't know you was there. These are all the sequences that was happening in order. Then he told him you was exceeding speeding, excessive speeding. What the fuck he said with the speeding? And then the nigga was like, what? He was like, yeah. He was like, and maybe had me and John. I stopped the video again. Then me and John had the argument. I was telling John, how do you guess a nigga's speed?
What are you doing, Brooke?
And now we caught up to the.
You're not wrong, man. Yeah, you're not wrong. I'm not denying that. You're right. You're right on that. You don't have to repeat that again. I got you. You're right. You're right. They went back there, and he went back there, and he added that. I wasn't saying that you were wrong on that. He clearly did that. I was just saying in that last moment when he looked at the other officer and said he's impeding it. That was just a way that I think he was going to take him out and arrest him if he didn't sign, and that's why the guy signed so quickly. He just wanted to get it over with at that point.
And that's what John was trying to find out. Yeah, that's what John was trying to find out because we didn't know if we don't know in California if you don't sign the ticket, do you go to jail? Right. We don't know that, but I know in some places like in Texas and other places like that, you better sign that bitch. Take your ass to jail. Right. Tell you that right now. They rather you come to court than dispute that shit on. So they're gonna go ahead and lock your ass up. They'll tell you that. If you don't sign this, we could take you to jail. So, but I still don't know. Maybe LA can tell us. He in the chat. If he's still in the chat, maybe he can tell us if they're in California if they will lock you up if you don't sign.
He said you got to pay him in white women first.
I won't be able to give you a payment. I don't have a white women. Yeah, it's holler at Spoon and holler at B Baller. I can't do it. John the Baptist, he's a red bone, and I'm a dark skin. You know what I'm saying? So I'm out of there.
If you don't agree with the citation, you can go to court. And, I will respond to the judge make a decision, okay?
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll go talk to your superiors. Yeah, later.
Wow. Officer Torres requests Mr. Fryer to sign the citation and threatens him for an arrest when he is unwilling to sign it by saying that he's delaying my duties to a fellow officer. Mr. Fryer has indicated that he'll talk to his superiors, goes on to file a complaint against Officer Torres. Mr. Fryer was issued a citation during the encounter that he later took to the police department to lodge a complaint. Mr. Fryer claimed that his vehicle was exempted from such regulations under the treaty signed between the U.S. and Canada in the complaint. It is unclear whether Mr. Fryer pursued any legal actions against Officer Torres. If you think this was the last cop who realized they got caught, then probably you haven't heard of this next case.
Do you realize that your company caused a problem in our community?
Do you have anything relevant to say to me?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I've asked you to stop.
Okay, I'm on public property.
You need to stop.
Okay.
You need to stop. You realize you're not wanted in this community and you've been asked to leave?
This is Officer Jay Woolsey from the Beaver County Sheriff's Office. On July 23, 2022, an animal rights activist, Curtis Walmer, was partaking in a Pioneer Celebration Day in the streets of Beaver, Utah. Mr. Walmer was accompanied by several other activists who were raising voices for two other animal rights activists who were criminally charged for rescuing two piglets from a facility. The group.
Oh, check them out. Look at that good bacon right there. I got one in the back right now that's about the same size as them. She just had some babies. So we're going to have some more big ones like that. Then I got some that's a little bit smaller. They're not the same breed, but they're a little bit smaller. But they fat, though. You know what I'm talking about? So, hey, get that bacon.
Aimed to set up a booth. However, Mr. Wolmer encountered Officer Woolsey, who didn't let that happen. Watch how the situation escalates.
You're not.
This is not a good look.
You're not to be spreading.
This is not a good look.
You're not supposed to be down here.
This is public property.
You're not to be down here doing this. Do you realize that your company caused a problem in our community?
Do you have anything relevant to say to me?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I've asked you to stop.
Okay, I'm on public property.
You need to stop.
Okay.
You need to stop. You realize you're not wanted in this community and you've been asked to leave?
I don't care.
I know you don't care. That's the problem with your group. You just don't care about people or anybody. Do you understand? No. You've been asked to leave.
All of this for handing out some flyers. This is how much
all of
promotion.
All of this because your group has been a direct influence on shutting down Smithfield Foods. You don't realize that's the major employer in our county?
You don't think I know that?
There's a lot of people that have lost their jobs, and you come into this community and pour salt into the wounds of the people that have lost their jobs.
It's not the intent.
You need to well, I don't care what the intent is. What you're doing is causing a disturbance in the community.
I'm not trying to cause a disturbance.
Well,
I'm just trying to have conversations with people.
You are.
And if people don't want to talk with me, I say thanks for your time and on with your day.
Okay. I'm going to stand right here and I'm going to tell people not to talk to you.
Then fine, do that. This is great content for us. Absolutely ridiculous. This is.
Do you think that's a good idea for the police officers to stand right there next to him and tell people not to talk to him? What's good with you, Marcus? In the building. Get up.
I don't think that's a good look. But so what I think is happening here is the police officer is assuming the role of a regular citizen while in police clothing. Like he's just in his feelings right now.
Yeah, won't that be against his duties?
I was about to ask a question.
Go ahead.
I was about to ask a question after right for B-Ball to say what he said. Is it a good look or is it just illegal? I think it's more of a legal question than a right or wrong answer.
Look, who over there watching Dragon Ball Z?
No, that's my daughter. She over here.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that. Yeah, she over there doing the Kamehameha. Tell her I say Master Roshi taught her well. Yeah, tell her that. You know, I be listening. I be hearing everything. I say somebody over there pulling the Master Roshi move. That's Kamehameha. know what that is. But go ahead, John. My fault, sir.
Yeah, I think I don't even think that's legal because you're in uniform.
Exactly.
You sort of represent the city, not your personal interests or what the people losing their jobs thinking. Nah, it's like the citizens of as far as the law. That's how you represent them right now, not your personal feelings.
Oh, okay, so you believe this is the feelings of that officer and not the ties of the community?
Oh no, it's a community too.
It's community feelings, but it's just he's moving towards feelings rather than representing through the law.
Right. He can't represent that on behalf of them, not in that uniform.
Yeah.
Mama said it's not a good look, but today's riot climate, he has to be asked to leave. At this point, he is possibly investigating. I don't know about now, Mama. Come on now.
He's instigating. Look at that.
Come on, Mama. He doing more than instigating, Mama. He doing my Mama. He told that man.
He's saying he's agitating.
Nah.
Oh,
agitated,
he's an agitator. Okay, I see what Mama doing. Okay, Mama.
Yeah.
So are we now? I gotta ask Mama a question. This question is just for the wrench. Is the police officer the agitator, or is the dude with the camera an agitator?
Let's not do this.
At this point, no, because hey, Mama, right? Because he is perfect. He is out here doing this shit, and he's a police officer. He told him he gonna do it because he wants to. Like John just got to say, he in his feelings. So is he the one out here being an agitator? The dude that said he gonna tell everybody who walk up, don't speak to him, or is it going to be the other dude? You're right, Jeff. There is no crime. This pig should go back to work. That's a fact. Not harass people performing a protected activity. That's what it said. It's just and he said it's just his opinion. Sir, it's my opinion too. You're right. You're right. They shouldn't be doing nothing but going back to work. They shouldn't be standing there trying to tell nobody nothing.
Listen, he got a heart. He just watched a lot of jobs be lost in his community. He got a heart. He shouldn't be doing it, not in that uniform. But he's seen some things. He's seen things, man.
That man been on the force. He about 60 years old. He been on the force for 30 years. He tired.
I know OG would do the same thing.
No, I would not. I'm not about to play with them niggas.
No, I'm saying if it was something that was near and dear to you, you would probably say something.
About what? Bro, I wouldn't care about what them niggas from. You talking about the police officer, or you talking about the nigga with the activists out there?
If you were an officer and somebody was doing something in your community, you would say something, sir.
No, I wouldn't say nothing back to them up. I wouldn't give them.
Hey, I tell you what. You know what? You know what?
You know what? Before you even try to start some bullshit, John. Nope, we call it because that nigga's in public, sir. That's the reason why before John even.
I know you OG and you go against. Listen, I know you OG. You go against the grain.
I don't have a heart like that, so I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna walk away. I'm going to walk away.
You will protect your peoples. I remember you.
Sir, I'm going to walk
away. Be baller. You used the wrong people. You should have just used one person. You should have just said Tom. You should have just said Tom.
I'm gonna smile at Tom because he ain't do nothing wrong.
If it was Tom, he would do it. He would done it
at home
because he ain't did nothing wrong. So I would have to sit there and protect him because he ain't do nothing wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Now, see you digging yourself into a serious.
Now you got the answer you want to be baller.
If Tom ain't did nothing wrong, you best believe I'm about to smile via phone. But he's so good in my heart. I'm gonna tell him if he done something wrong. But if he ain't done nothing wrong, oh yeah, man, I go to the lake of fire into the heavens with that nigga.
No. Okay. So it's not wrong, but if he did something to hurt Tom, or hurt your family or hurt the people your boys that are close to you, you wouldn't step in and say something, even in a uniform?
No, because that wouldn't be a line of my duty.
Okay,
that wouldn't be.
okay.
I'm on
That's
the job.
This ain't the this ain't the OG that I've heard back in the day. OG
Yeah. Because I'm on the job. I'm on the job. If I wasn't on the job, though, he'll have some problems. He'll have some problems. I wasn't on the job. You know what I'm talking about? But see, I by then I'll be protecting and out here trying to stop crime from not stop crime, but prevent crime from happening. So now, brother, I wouldn't be doing that.
Man, I'm telling you.
I'm just saying, bro. Just keep it real with you.
Between you and Tom, y'all go back and forth. Y'all just ebb and flow. Y'all go in and out with however it suits you.
How you figure that? When it's just the truth, sir? Because this nigga ain't.
I'll tell you why. Because there've been times that we come out here and Tom says police can't act this way. They got to do a certain way. But then when it comes to illegal immigrants, he goes, "I don't give a fuck. I will give them all the leeway in the world to do what they want to do." Now here you are, and I remember you saying, but I do remember you saying, those people that are close to you, yeah, I protect them. I'm going to war for them. The people that I love, people that do this for me. Now you saying that if you were in a uniform and your people did, and they did, and your people. And they did something to your people, even whether it was right or wrong, you wouldn't step in. I don't know, OG. I think you would. I'm just saying.
You know what? At first, I wasn't gonna let you get it off, but I let you get it off, and the disrespect is intolerable. Like my boy Corey Love would say, it's crazy, bro. For you to sit there and say that and think that even the point of you saying spoon. Take up for the ages. I'm the only one that called my boy out, and he's so dirty, my boy. I'd be like, I had to call him out on this bullshit, but sometimes he'll have a good point, and I'd be like, you know what? I can't argue with that, but them niggas are still trash. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be the one that literally takes the fall of everything. But at the same time, you and John the Baptist.
You just did it. You just did it. You just took up for him. Even that's
I didn't take up for him, sir. I didn't take up for him because I called. I'll be the one calling out the bullshit. No, I didn't say I won't say anything, sir. I always say something when he try to take it. When he up here taking up for the ICE agents, I call him out because I'm all about transparency, sir. And he knows this about me. So even though his eyes can give a blind sight to what they do, mine don't. And he noticed. So we didn't argue this already. So, and another thing, I just can't. I'm gonna have to say this until he come up here. You and John the Baptist got to leave spoon out your mouth. You're not allowed to talk about him because I'm so good. You do it, I'm gonna put you in the back. You know what I mean? I can't let you do it. You can't put no evidence.
You don't want the evidence. You don't want evidence.
Play the small view. Play the small view right now. Please play it.
I can't. It's on his side. But I can't let you put smut on my boy name because my co-host, and you know what I'm saying, we do this here together and we get these W's. So I'm gonna continue to get mine, but we're gonna have to leave him out of it. You know
why? We're not doing anything wrong.
Because John the Baptist told me he wasn't here.
Wait.
Well, talk to your boy. Talk to your boy John the Baptist because he got on me 5 minutes ago. He jumped on my back like the big gorilla he was. And told me, oh, you can't be bringing spoon up with this. He ain't here. I said, okay, you right, John. You right. So, hey, I said, you know what? Since we jumping off the porch, yeah, nigga, ain't no putting smut on my boy spoon today because he ain't here. He's doing something with the family. Don't do that. I ain't gonna let you do it. You know what I'm saying?
Can we give him some leeway in this officer? No.
No, for what? Bro, he's okay. The reason why we can't give him that because he's in his feelings, sir. He's not doing anything wrong, bro, by telling this man, sir, or legally proceeding to stand there while he couldn't be out there doing his duties.
It just to tell people how you want to look at him. If you want to look at him like a police officer that's supposed to,
look at it like this. Look at it like we see it on camera, B-Baller. Look at it like we see it on camera. He is not going to he's not going to perform his duties to sit there and tell people not to talk to this man. He supposed to be patrolling, sir.
You know what? Actually, you know what? He's doing crowd control.
He's not doing crowd control because the crowd is not even there with the man on the corner.
Correct. It's not there right here. Hold on.
It was never there. It was never there. Say
what
be baller. No, I ain't care what be baller said.
I see your vision. Go with it.
Go, nigga. Shut up. What we doing here? Don't let these two niggas blindside y'all niggas with this bullshit. They don't care about this shit. He gonna
make sure the crowd don't get thick.
We ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Y'all lying to each other. Y'all trying to come up with some shit. See, you doing that same shit. You and B Ballers doing that same shit that them other two officers did. Trying to pin that crime on that dude. I ain't gonna let y'all do it.
We doing what you and Tom do.
Yeah, you don't think that the crowd
ain't gonna work.
Wait, Smithfield Farm just lost a lot of jobs. You don't think that these people gonna go a little crazy? Who
cares about Smithfield Farms?
This is crowd control. He does. That's his community.
Okay, so is his feelings uphold more than the law, or is the law uphold more than his feelings?
He's upholding the law, right? He's upholding the law.
I just need you to answer the question. So I said, is his feelings more important than the law, or is the law more important than his feelings?
The law is more important. The law is more important than his feelings. Why he's in?
This nigga John ain't listening. John, I hate to do you like this. Now that's why Tom be doing you like that, bro. Just answer the question, please, sir. Which one is more important while he's on duty, sir? His feelings or the law, sir? What he's supposed to be doing?
I just said it. The law is more important than his feelings while he's in uniform.
Okay.
But that's what I said for you. Drop.
Ain't no bus.
Okay.
Ain't no bus.
Okay.
Ain't no bus.
No, it is a but, and this is why it's a but. No. Because because right now in uniform, he's still upholding the law by doing crowd control.
He's not upholding the law. Go ahead.
Yeah, part of the law is making sure that riots don't start. So why he gonna make sure that people come up trying to talk to him, they don't get crazy. He gonna say, well, before you even talk to him, he's gonna make you talk about something that's passionate about you're passionate about. So therefore, I'm gonna tell you not to talk to him.
Yeah, OG, look in the background. There is a car.
Look at your neighbor and say he's a meat stretcher. He'll stretch your meat. Hallelujah.
Wow.
Wow. Goddamn lie. Don't do me like that.
Look in the background. There is a vehicle pulled over, and I bet you they going in there to get a bat to go after those brothers. This guy is actually protecting the area. Look in the background. Somebody stop right there. You don't think that they're gonna come? I'm telling you.
Well, these two dudes right here, boy. You and John the Baptist, y'all two niggas got to be stopped, bro. Like it might be my duty to go ahead and do what I got to do because y'all niggas is cutting up to that. You said the woman that he protected the man from the woman in the back of the truck, the fat woman back there with the truck. Technically, sir, why is he stopping in the middle of the street? Why the officer's not over there telling him not to impeach? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, again. See, I work too good, bro. My brain moved too fast. I've been on this good weed too, so you know you niggas ain't gonna weed logic is on effect tonight. You ain't gonna get me. So which one is a better scenario? Is he protecting the auditor that's out there from a woman who's going inside of her truck about to come out there and beat him with a club? Or he should have been turned around doing his goddamn job and telling them, hey, it's a festivity going on down here. I need y'all to pull y'all truck out the street so that way you guys won't get harmed.
The former.
No, I like this today. This is nice. This is sad. I don't know what you and John the Baptist doing with y'all. Look at here. Look,
it's not sad. You know what ends up happening in these discussions?
What's going to end up happening, sir?
No, I'm not saying what's going to. I'm telling you what ends up happening. See, me and John are the ones with a more a wider view of this whole thing. You come in this looking for just one thing: how perfect and to the T that police officer has to be. He can't do nothing wrong. but you don't look and see what anyone else is doing wrong in the situation. Now, you saying that guy is doing right, and to a point, you're right. He is doing right, just like I think the police officer is doing right in protecting his neighborhood. I do. You don't think that these guys, after going through and ravaging that town and having jobs lost and and major financial burden probably comes onto that. You think it's a good idea for them to go back and do the same thing there? I know we get the First Amendment right to protest, and we get that, but do you think that they are doing the right thing there? You made your point. They lost jobs there. I mean, you can understand why he would be in his feelings if his neighborhood is being like that. You could disagree with me all you want. I'm just saying, I agree with. When we started this out, I agreed with you and said the police officer should not be doing this in uniform. But that don't mean you got to sit there and rag on this dude and say, and give him F's and all kinds of other things when he's just trying to look out for his community. Like, two things could be right at the same time. You're right, though. He shouldn't be doing that in uniform. But you got to have some damn sympathy instead of going, oh, these dudes just doing what they supposed to do. They over here, they're ruining a city.
Well, like I said, I don't know. That sounds like a whole lot of.
I know y'all got no hearts. Yeah, y'all got no hearts. I got you.
Not at all, sir. I can't. I need you. I didn't need you to do your damn. I didn't need you to do your damn job, sir. First of all, that community. But first of all, let's sit back like this. Your family and I'm talking about the officer right here. His fat ass police officer ain't hurt. He still got a job. So you care so much about the goddamn people who lost their job at the goddamn other place, nigga. What have you done? Are you happy? So you still got your goddamn job, and you ain't the one suffering. Why you in your feelings so hard? And mama, you right. He need if this dude is out here with this phone and he's doing journalistic work and he's in the public, bro, take your ass on back to business. Unless he step on a private property in some type of parking lot or something like that, bro, this is out of your control. At this point, you need to be trying to help out the rest of them people that you talk about in your community that
Is mama defending her little baby boy again?
No, mama ain't defending me. She's talking about she's giving him an F on Frauditor. So she's calling him a Frauditor auditor.
Oh, okay. My bad,
mom. That's what she supposed to say. My opinion of this Frauditor or auditor is pouring salt on the wound. And I think the cop is everybody's friend. They are both in the wrong in their own place. I don't agree with that. Only person that's in the wrong is the police officer because that nigga is down there in the public. The cop needs to take off that badge, and the frauditor should leave unless he is a journalist working on human interest stories. That's a fact, and that's the whole point of it. That's why I just said what I just got through saying. So there's certain things that mama is saying that is correctly and spot on, but then there's other things is when they saying both of them in the wrong. It's not wrong to go out and protest for whatever you working with your company or whatever else you might be building up with your people. Y'all might be against something. It's not nothing wrong with you going out there. As long as you ain't all in the street doing all this other stuff, you stay on public sidewalks. Y'all have y'all signs. Y'all do what y'all need to do. Y'all don't stop people from going in and out of places. Y'all do these things and follow the law. Guess what you could do? Sit out there and protest. The problem comes in is when you start impeding the law and start doing things you weren't supposed to be doing. Going out there, stopping traffic, stopping people from pulling into places, stopping people from walking on the pub, stopping people walking on sidewalks in the public, then that's a problem. Then the officers need to step in and start arresting people or pulling people to the side, telling them, hey, you got to leave from here because what you're doing is against the city's ordinance or whatever else or against the law. That's how that works.
Yeah, but are you guys really concerned with police officers following the law, or are you concerned with them following the law to the T 100% of the times perfectly while there's not a camera there so that you can't come out here and pinpoint the little thing? Like, there's a difference between following the law and what you're expecting. You're expecting perfect cops out there with people who are hell bent on playing cat and mouse with police officers. Just like the other one before, the previous one we looked at, again, I will say the police officer is wrong. But do you know how many times we've all seen, and I'm sure you've seen it, Lamborghinis at stop signs, not speeding and revving those engines? Do you know how loud a Lamborghini exhaust can be? So because the police officer doesn't catch it at that point in time, you're saying, gotta let him go. Gotta let him go. If you're going to be a perfect police officer, you can't do anything there. Now you got to watch him drive off, do it somewhere else where there's not another police officer. You're fine with that kind of behavior as long as the police act 100% right so that you can't nitpick on them. That's the problem I have.
No, the problem I have is if them niggas if they shit was that loud and it was making that much of a disturbance, it would be easy. It would be easily proved. It wouldn't just be off the feelings of the officer.
It would be easy to prove during the stop. And you're right. They should have pulled out that stupid little gadget and done that. You're right. I don't disagree with that. But is it possible that these guys were revving the engine? You're going to say no, absolutely not. They look like good, upstanding citizens who drive around in Lamborghinis, and they look like those kind of people is what you're saying.
No, I'm not. But what I'm saying is to put something on somebody which you didn't, again, so-called witness with your eyes, because again, remember, they was speeding in his direction. So if they were speeding, but you heard them, so that means you must have heard the sound, looked at the car like you said, and then okay, so they went past. So that's saying, well, first of all, because I seen you go by, okay, your car too loud, and let me guess, you speeding. No, bro, it don't work like that. And if that's the metrics that they work off of.
If it was a Honda Accord, I would agree with you. It's a fucking,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, you see what I'm saying?
It's a blue Lamborghini. What are we?
I'm not about to sit here and give you that. Like, no,
nigga, I give up because they could do everything wrong, and as long as these police officers get it perfect, you're not fine with it. These guys could be driving around in a Lamborghini with the suicide doors up, revving the engines, doing freaking donuts in the.
I'm glad that you said that. I'm glad that you said that. You know, the crazy part about the doors that go up like that, you know, it's not against the law to prop your, if you have suicide. No. Just saying, if a law was to pull somebody over, let me explain, because you know, I did a lot of different cars, and there was people in, they used to come down motorcycle shop that I used to do a lot of speaker systems for. So when we used to ride down the street, if you had a Jeep, you know, you're able to take your doors off your Jeep, right, and ride down the street. It's not against the law. So when you have certain cars and certain way that they perform, these police officers will tell you certain things is not legal in the street when they are, because the car manufacturers put this shit in the order like that. If it was like you can't drive around with no doors on your car, you wouldn't be driving around in no Jeeps. The most important thing is to make sure you have the most important thing that they're going to tell you, bro, is when you don't have doors, you got to have seat belts, and you have to have the little side thing. That's it. I know, bro, because I could take them off of mine.
OG, I gave you a specific scenario.
And I'm telling you about the doors being up on a goddamn widget.
That wasn't what I was saying. I'm saying driving, doing donuts with the suicides up.
But he ain't caught him doing it. If he caught him doing all that, guess what? He should be giving him a ticket for doing. He should be giving him a ticket for having his doors up, driving erotically with and doing donuts. That's what he should be getting a ticket for. You know what he shouldn't be getting a ticket for? A headlight that's working.
Loud muffler?
Okay, I don't think you get what I'm saying.
He didn't give him one for a headlight not working.
That's my point, sir. So if you're sitting here saying that if a person is doing donuts with their doors up, their engine is revving, all that should be on the ticket. But what should be on the ticket is that you got a headlight out because your headlights are working. So why would you add something to something that they wasn't doing? If they was in the street doing donuts with their doors open and shit, that's a ticket. Matter of fact, that's involuntary and what they call that shit, that you basically telling them, bro, that we can impound your goddamn car. We don't have to let you drive off in this motherfucker. We can tell you to cut your car off because you're doing donuts in the middle of the street with your doors up, revving your engine. We can literally take your keys out your car and impound your car because we don't trust you driving away, even if we give you a ticket. They can do that. They have the power to do that. So I wouldn't argue with you on that. The problem where I would argue with you is if they didn't write that on the ticket, but they put on that ticket that this nigga had a back tail light out, but his tail lights was on. Then I have a problem with you with that. So I'm only talking about the actions of the officer. As long as they ain't lying like the other officer just tried doing that last video, then I'll be like, hey, get a nigga ticket. That's what he said your ticket was for. That's what he wrote on the paper. Go to court like John the Baptist said. but that didn't happen. He lied.
Gotcha. Again, though, I think that we hold these cops in situations like this. You got to just feel bad for him. I'm not gonna. I don't want to look at him and say,
Oh man, Jeff, you gonna love it over here, dog. They go, hey, we cut up on Tuesday. Hey, we get these W. You see, I'm turning their ass up. They come up here trying to jump me and shit. These niggas here, boy. Hey, look here. I can't believe D-Ball let John the Baptist go try to pull up.
Actually agreed with you. What do we talk about? We
Yes,
just want
John.
we just want you to once in a while find a little bit of room to look on the other side, and you can't do it. You can't do it.
I'm gonna tell you what I thought. I think
It's B-baller. The part with OG and Tom, especially Tom.
Lee Tom Adams. He ain't here now. He ain't here now.
I don't know what we do. I don't know what we doing here. I'm a grown man.
You put my boy John the Baptist back in the back again. I'm shutting this shit down.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna drop his ass. We gonna talk about Spoon. Spoon ain't him.
So the problem with Tom and LG is
get this nigga ass fatter.
You better bring him back up.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead and spread your smut. I'm gonna call Spoon and tell the nigga you over talking about him, bro. Why he ain't here, bro? All right, he gonna come up, bro.
I don't care. Kill him. Call and tell him. Let him know.
He ain't putting smut on him. Stop it. He ain't.
Yeah, he is, bro. That nigga ain't even here, nigga. And you know John the Baptist.
I'm spreading with smut. I don't care. But anyway, though.
And you know, if he was here and John did say that, he would just throw
hey, somebody clip that nigga said he is spreading smut. Somebody clipped that. I heard that shit. Somebody clipped that on John the Baptist so I can show that nigga Spoon. This nigga said, nigga, I'm spreading smut. Nigga, that's what he said. Go ahead, John. You got it, bro.
But y'all be so biased in these conversations, all right? Y'all so biased that you don't even see the other side of the story at all. Not that the cop can't be wrong. We understand the cops can be wrong in stuff that they're doing, but you're so blinded by your bias that you refuse to see any part of the thing. Well, not you, not so much you. I will give you credit for this, but y'all talk about it in such a manner that you refuse to see any other side of it. But your boy Tom is the worst at it. I ain't gonna lie.
A bullshit.
No, that's not.
That's a whole fact of bullshit. Nigga, ain't nobody about to let this nigga chime. He let this nigga talk about my nigga Spoon like that. Nigga, that nigga got me fucked up. I can't let you do it. You lying. Nigga, no.
Look at you, small villain right now.
I got to, bro, because I can't let you put smut on his name like that. You out of line.
Oh man, you small villain.
You sound like that cop. You sound like that cop right now, sir.
Let me say, you know what? This is for you and John.
I slap you. I slap you. I slap you. I slapping you silly because you disrespected me.
It's a whole fact, nigga. Get y'all niggas shit together, man. What the fuck we doing around here? Y'all niggas is tripping. I don't know what y'all doing, bro, but this ain't a good look for you guys. Appreciate you, dog. Appreciate you, Jeff. He said, I'm on OG side. We got another rider with us. You know what I'm saying? They're going against these bootleggers. Don't worry about it. He say, Jeff hate pigs, nigga.
That's his name.
1776, nigga.
He's our age, though. He's our age. Look at that. 1776.
You know what I'm saying?
But you see, he don't respect you because he put your name in lowercase.
My name always come in lowercase, sir. It's at OGDoDirty. It's in lowercase. Matter of fact, if you guys want to find me, make it easy. I forgot to switch it on the banner. I forgot the style. Let me add it on the headline. If you want to find OGDoDirty, just like on the screen, YouTube search at OGDoDirty. You can do it in big letters, small letters. You'll see my picture when it come up. It's a picture of me. You know. They say I'm light-skinned, but don't believe the light-skinned. The chicks behind me are light-skinned, but not me. That's how you know that I'm really not light-skinned, because there's really light-skins on my picture. Now, you just see the fish in the name on here, but when you see my profile picture, you'll see what I'm talking about. Don't let these niggas lie to you. They've been lying for these cops, but I ain't gonna let them lie to you guys, because I let her chat. See, I do that.
Because you be lying on the cops.
Yeah, man. Boy. Let me see if I can. Let me see. This show been going pretty good, but I got no support. It's been 2 hours and 13 minutes. And we'll get there one day. One of these days, I might get some support around this motherfucker. Appreciate y'all. Let me get to this next one, because that's good enough. But we don't need to talk about that no more. That's just a pure W on my end. You know what I'm saying? Because these niggas don't.
Of course, understand. As always. Yeah, of course.
Sir, it ain't my fault. Now we got to go into this. Here we go. Here we go. Now this is where it's going to get shaky because I got two people up here who are agitators and they like to start shit, and they're going to see this stuff
on your next video. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. You talking about you and B Baller because y'all niggas don't like seeing the truth.
No,
so,
sir, I'm a preach of the gospel. All I talk about is the truth. What we doing here?
Boy, this nigga lying to us again. Boy, somebody give me some holy water so I can throw it on John. This nigga is damnation. I'm telling you, stop. Okay, here we go.
If you new to the chat, just watch the behavior of whomever is coming through. I can just tell where this is going. Go ahead, Doja.
Oh, Lord Jesus. Here we go. Don't be taking up for these folks. No, man, let me skip past all this. We're going to get straight to it. We ain't going to let y'all see the preview.
Now, don't skip. We're going to go straight to it.
Shut up.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
He skipped the most important part.
No, Lord. You want me to go back so you can see this? You can see this woman do her job the correct way. Come on, man.
Hello. Hey, is this a county building?
Signs everywhere.
It's a county building?
No photo.
It's not private, right?
No, it's the state.
It's the state? Okay. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What job did she do?
She just gave him direction, sir.
Coffee County Health Department offices.
And he don't know how to read. This says no signs, right? Cool. I mean, no photographs. He said no photographs. No photographs, right?
That's exactly why I asked you that question, because it's a county building. I am allowed to record in here.
Exactly.
100%.
But it said no sign, no photographs everywhere, signs everywhere.
Which one you gonna believe, the establishment or the law?
Him. He put it in the caption there. Signs everywhere. It says no photographs.
Yeah, they literally showing you the ones that say no pictures or videos. Right there, recordings are allowed. Or is that law, sir?
It don't matter. My point is.
No. Okay, wait a minute. We can't skip past that. We can't skip past that. He literally put it on the screen because he identified that this is some bullshit. This is public building. How in a public building can somebody control that? They can't. They can't tell you that you can't video or nothing in the public, sir. So this little thing they got right here on the wall that says no pictures, videos, or recordings are allowed. It has no statue or anything up underneath it. So it's what they want. This is for the employees, not for
no. I get it.
Public.
So we can assume that either he can't read or he's looking to go against and do the opposite of what is expected there. But go ahead.
It's not. It's only expected for those who work there. For those who work there, this is who that apply to. No pictures, videos, or recordings are available. That's for the people that work there. That's not for the public that's coming in. They can't make that law.
Are allowed. It says no pictures, videos, or recordings.
They can't make that law, B Baller. They can't make that, B Baller. They can't make that law, sir.
I get it, but you can't say are available. It clearly says it's not allowed. I'm not saying. Okay, he can't read.
Available, nigga. It says, nigga, that the no pictures and videos and recordings are allowed.
Right.
That's for the people. That's for the people that's inside of this working, sir. That can't be for the public.
It's facing the public.
Yeah, but just because it's a sign facing the public don't mean that it's against the bro. You can go inside of a public area with the camera because of your First Amendment right, sir. How is this sign? How is these people in this building who works for the government are going to tell you that you can't video when they're videoing you?
I don't know. So you're telling me that sign is so that people know that the people behind that desk aren't going to film them?
No, that sign is being facetious because it's a non-bearing sign. It's up there because the people who own that building, I think they so-called run that building, say that you can't do something. But guess what? The law say that you can. So the question I got for you and John is, which one do you abide by? That sign or the law?
Here's a better question.
You do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
no, it's not
here's
a better question than that. No. Answer my question. Please answer my question, sir.
I will. As soon as you look at this, look to the right of that sign. Look to the right of that sign. It says no pets.
B-ball. No, we're gonna answer mine, and I will answer your question, sir.
I'm going.
Please answer mine, sir. Which one are you going to buy? Are you going to abide by the buildings, or or are you going to abide by the law? Which one are you going to go by?
The building.
Oh,
Because
okay.
if I have to abide by, if I have to abide by that no pet sign right there, which they will call the cops on and they'll be there, then I should be able to abide by any one of them that they say there. Any one of them. I should at least do that.
That's your question.
No pet. I can bring a dog in there. I can bring an
Yes,
iguana
you
in
can.
there. No,
I don't know about it. Iguana. Well, hold on. Let me make this. Let me say this about that sign too, which is. Let me say something about that sign, and you can go look it up if you want to. Even if a place tell you that you can't have pets in there, guess what? They can't tell you that you can't have
service animal.
There you go.
Okay.
So let me ask you a question.
When John the Baptist eyesight go out and they got to give him a golden retriever to walk him inside that building. When he walk inside there and walk up to that thing to talk to the lady and see no pets, he got to go take his car. He got to take his dog back to the car. No, he can sit right in there and conduct business because this is a service animal.
Wait a minute. So none of the signs apply then. You could ignore every sign up there.
No, sir.
No.
What you talking about? If the sign is incorrect, yeah, you don't have to. If they telling you that you can't have pets and you walk in there with a service dog and they refuse to help you, bro, you can sue the shit out of them.
Okay, so let me ask you a question.
Wait, nigga. Wait, please. If you walk in there and they do something to you or get you put up out of there, sir, because they say you have you cannot record videos or have recorders or anything, or guess what you can do? Sue they motherfucking ass, just like you can do with them goddamn pets. Them signs don't mean shit when it comes to the people who have service dogs and the people who are coming in there to do audits or do anything like that, because it's the first right.
Okay, so you said it's a right. It's a right that they have. Okay, so now I got a right to carry. Can I carry my pistol into a government building if it tell me not to?
Think about what you just said, sir.
I'm asking you a question. I want to think about it. I want you to answer the question.
No, sir, you cannot. Because you know why?
Why?
You know what? Because when you first come into their building, sir, the first thing they're gonna do is check you. Said a federal building, sir.
I didn't say federal. I didn't say federal building.
What you say then, John?
A government building.
A government building. You think they're not going to check you? So when you go inside City Hall, they don't ask you to. If you got to carry, do they tell you can walk in there, sir? Matter of fact, can you walk in your City Hall with a gun on your waist, John? Answer that.
I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Can I?
No, sir.
Why?
It's a government building.
What?
But let me ask you. Yeah, sir, it's the government. They're going to take your weapon or to hold your weapon at the front desk. We know this already.
But don't I have a right to carry? Isn't open carry like what? So that supersedes it? But these people can't put a sign up there that says, please don't take pictures, and that means nothing? This guy can walk in and say he can do everything.
Okay, well, wait a minute. So let's do both scenarios real quick and let's see if you guys come up with the same thing, because for one, I don't think you guys are realizing what you're saying. You're trying to go to the worst thing. Well, no, listen to what I'm saying. John, do you got to have a license, sir, to carry a phone with a camera on it? No, I'm just asking, bro. Yes or no?
The answer is no. The answer is no.
Okay, cool. But you do got to have a license to carry a gun, right?
No, you don't. No, you don't.
You don't have to. You don't have to. But
no, you don't.
Concealed carry, sir.
It's a no. Hold on. No, I'm answering your question. Like I answered the last question. It's a constitutional right for me to carry a gun.
Yes, it is, sir. You have a right to carry a gun. Do you have the right to unconceal that gun, sir, when you don't have a concealed license? Answer that.
Ask the question one time.
Without a concealed carry, can you just go out and just have your gun just lillying everywhere, sitting on your leg and shit, like you about to go do a SWAT team thing? Can you do that? Or do you got to have it concealed? Because in some states they tell you that you can carry a gun as long as you don't have it out. It got to be concealed. That's the concealed carry. You understand what that means, right?
I understand what concealed carry means.
When somebody come out with a thigh brace gun or a 9 on their leg, Guess what the police is going to ask them? Do you have your what?
Open carry.
There we go. So again, let me get back. So we already done with that. I got my 2 W's on that. Let's just keep on pushing.
I don't know.
I'm
How you
definitely
think
going.
I don't think how you got a W on that.
Definitely. I don't care what you think. I'm definitely going to
deboed your way to a W, but you didn't get it.
Sir, stop saying that. This is why people on the internet took my monetization circle. They say I be bullying people. Stop.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Nobody, sir. We just having a conversation. I'm not. I don't bully now. Y'all niggas been trying to bully me this whole time. Tell you the truth. Shit, I feel hurt. I'm getting up here getting bullied by 2 grown niggas. Y'all beating up on a young nigga. That's crazy. But seriously, if you walk inside of a city hall, bro, with a gun, is the same as walking in with a camera phone.
But they can tell you not to bring your gun to a courthouse or to a city hall, but they can't tell you not to put your cell phone up though.
Are you gonna answer the question?
Oh my bad, I didn't hear what you said. I didn't what you said. Say it again one more time.
Can you carry a phone in the courthouse? Is it the same as carrying? Is the gun carrying a gun inside of a government building? Is that the same as you taking a phone inside a government building? This is a comparison that you and B-Baller just made to me.
I think they both protected by constitutional rights.
John the Baptist, you really come on now. Come on now. Think about what you're saying.
A phone and a gun.
They're not the same.
A phone, I didn't say it was, hold on. A phone that is used that you're using to investigate as an investigator or a reporter, or how you want to use your First Amendment right, it's just like it's like also being your Second Amendment. They both constitute protected.
Are you going to answer my damn question, bro, or what? Are you going to keep on telling me about the protection of
yes,
of having
yes, they are the same. They are the same.
No,
Yes.
they're not. They're not, sir. They're not. And that's where, and B-Baller, what about you, sir? Do you think they are the same going inside of a government building, sir? Do you think you think they're going to let you carry that gun inside that government building? Or do you think they're going to let you carry that phone inside that government building? I'm just asking, sir. I'm not trying to get nobody caught up on nothing, even though you know that's coming.
I know they won't, but you know what? That means that they're authoritarians, just like you don't like that they would do. You should be mad that they don't do that, because you, like he said, open carry is allowed. Why wouldn't they allow you to sit there and carry your gun to a government building? Because they can stop you from doing it. Where you're saying that these people can't stop you. They can put a sign up there and says no pets, please don't take pictures, and you're saying fuck them. People should be able to walk in and do whatever
I'm glad
they
you said
want.
that. You know why I don't get mad at that, B-Baller? Because it's against the law, sir, for you to carry a gun in the government building when you're not a peace officer or a person that's upheld to hold the gun inside that place. You understand that, right? That's why I said I knew it was going to get the W, because why is it, sir?
But why is it against the law?
John, look it up.
No, you should be mad that it's against the law. Instead, you're going, it's against the law, so let it go. You should be mad, OG.
First of all,
you should
sir,
be fighting. You should be fighting.
Okay, are you guys listening? Are you guys listening to what you're saying? I don't think you guys catching the correlation. One is against the law. The other one is not. What do we not understand about that? This is why I keep on telling y'all the W's is prevalent. They coming through strong. You're just not listening. Is it against the law for you to? Is it against?
Wait a minute. So
no,
you're not having a discussion on principles. You're doing it on laws. And if who's following?
Because
the
that's
law?
what that is right there, bro. That's literally telling you, bro, that you cannot do this in a public building. B-Ball. When they say in a public building, you can. So I asked you guys, which one are you going to abide by? The one that tell you that you can walk in a public building with your phone and record everything that your eyes can see, or are you going to believe the owner or the people that's working in that building who's working for the government, because they don't even own the building. It's a government-owned building, and they telling you that you cannot have this in there. Which one you going to believe? Which one has law behind it? The one that's saying that you can, or the one that's saying that you can't?
Again,
that's the whole point of it.
We can agree with you.
Well, I know you guys.
Well,
OG. No, you agree with me, sir, because I'm getting these W's.
Yeah, get your W's. But respectfully, here's the problem, man. You guys never want to look at you don't want to look at what's right. Right? You just want to look at what the law says, and seriously, you don't mind the idiots or idiots out there, because as long as the police can't catch them doing it, you're fine with it. You're fine with it. They gotta be 100% right. That's the only way it works. And you wanna get your W's based on how much of the law you know, not how many idiots are out there. That's crazy. This guy sees signs that say no pictures. Again, whether it's lawful or not, he doesn't have to walk in there and do that. He chose violence that day. He chose violence. It'd be just like me sitting there saying no pets, and me bringing in a bunch of snails, and they go, "What are you doing? That's no pet." And me going, "Well, that's my service. That's my service snail." You choose violence that way. It's just
let me ask you a question. Would that be dumb if the motherfuckers did tell you, bro? What if they classify your snails as service snails? Answer that question for me. Then what would you say about that sign? See, I think you taking away the fact, sir, that once you put that public, once you put that service on that animal, or for whatever reason it is, they might can't make it through a day. A doctor might say, you know what? Without her looking at these snails, guess what she'll do? Harm everybody around it. Okay, so
is there any documentation that you would have to get to say that that's a service animal?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll have it on their phone. That's what's required for you, sir. When you walk in these type of places like this, and they tell you, "Hey, excuse me, ma'am, excuse me, sir, you can't bring your pet in here," and they tell you, "Well, hey, I'm blind, so I need my dog." Well, you can't have your dog inside of here. Well, hold up real quick. Let me go on my phone. Let me pull out this Braille. If y'all know what Braille is, that's how blind people read. You know what I'm saying? And they find what they need to find to show you, or have it interpretized to let you know that this is a service animal. And guess what? You can't do. Put that no pet sign against their ass. Just like if I walk in there and show them by law that cameras and recording is legal in these places, and I can do this. The law say I can. Your sign don't mean shit. It's just a sign. Cool. Now it'd be different if your sign had a law behind it that told me, "Hey, in public, you can't record." So guess what? I wouldn't be able to do in the public. Record. But that's not what it says.
But more and more people are not going to deal with this shit, because you are condoning the stupidness of people. We know that people are naturally going to do dumb things and see if they can get away with it all the time, every day. My kids did that. Right? You're saying, so as long as police officers have to be 100% perfect, and they have to do it to the 100% extent of the law, you're fine with that. I'm just not. I don't want to sit here and look around and say that people like look at people and say, good for you. You outsmarted the cops. Good for you. You outsmarted your parents. Good for you. You found a way to do some stupid behavior, and it's cool. And until they put a law out there, like common sense. If I walk into your house and you have a sign that says, or you ask me not to, and I know you're going to say it's not public property, but like we should just be able to respect things in places. We can't respect that just for a day. We have to go out there looking for signs and saying, you know what, I'm gonna turn over this apple cart and see what happens. Because that's what they're doing. And that is what you call the definition of auditing, is to walk in, see something and go, I'm going to see what we can do. If we can, we know we're within our rights. Let's go in here and just upset that apple cart. Why?
Nope. I can't agree with you on that, because one thing that they're not doing is walking there and snatching this shit off the wall, telling them, "Hey, this is unlawful. You can't do this." That would be the shit that you just said. That would be destroying property of a building. That would be a reason for their ass to get arrested. But for them walking inside of a building that's legally, that's telling them you can walk inside this building and videotape everything they were putting there, because it's a government, a public place. You could go in here and you can see what you want to see with your eyes. But we have this bullshit ass people saying, you know what, you can't do this. I'm not going to believe their sign.
But that's you trying to that's you avoiding the mousetrap. Yes, whatever you see with your eyes, you can see. So you've said that the camera is part of your eyes. I find that bullshit. I call bullshit on that. If you walked in there, you started looking around. If you started walking around there and looking around, nobody cared. When you pull a camera up there, that's not part of your eyes. That's you sitting here. That's not the same. It's not the same, OG.
What?
It's not the same. It's not the same.
So let me ask you something. So the camera don't see what you see?
So do binoculars. Do I don't walking in someplace with binoculars?
Wait a minute, B-ball. Come on now.
I'm asking you, is the binoculars the same? Is the binoculars not the same? Binocular sees what I see. Doesn't mean you get to walk in the place with binoculars. Like, you know what I'm saying? What you see is what you see. Wait
a minute. I don't want to compare the two, but if we're gonna go ahead and well, I said I didn't want to, but since we're gonna go ahead and do it, you mean to tell me that a nigga can't a binoculars is the same thing as focusing the eyes on a point, sir, of a far distance. And I know I'm not wrong on that because I got.
No, I know you're not wrong. You're right.
So check this out. Check this out. The binoculars is what could be considered something as a lower class than glasses. It's a visual process to help you look at things. So would you sit here? But time ain't here, so I gotta try to be some type. I can't just be dumb OG all the time. So look, I'm just saying, would you say if binoculars weren't allowed, people wouldn't be allowed to wear glasses?
No, you're not using common sense.
Okay. Binoculars do the same thing most people glasses do, sir. I'm nearsighted, so I need my glasses to see far off.
No,
I can see I'm farsighted. I can see. It's one or the other. I can see everything close up, but I put my glasses on to see stuff far. So my glasses have a somewhat, if you want to be technically, my glasses are binoculars because it helps me see far distances. It helps me get to my 20/20. And that's what most people, and some people in the world is opposite to that. They can see far away, but they can't see close up. So it will be considered.
You want to compare binoculars? Okay, cool. If you want to compare binoculars to such a regular,
it's a W. You know what I'm saying? It's a magnification of vision, sir. It's a magnifying vision. It magnifies your vision. So you basically telling me when I put binoculars on my face and I look through them, I don't see what my eyes see?
You do.
That's why I'm gonna get that W. So I know. So why wouldn't you be able to bring binoculars in a bit? So why would you wouldn't be able
This is why it's so hard for police to do what police do, because we have people like you guys doing this. And this is why
we sitting here arguing about this. Why we allow OG to move the goalpost? We're talking about constitutional protection.
Hold on. Here's why. Because we actually have a point. We have a point, and what he has to do is move the goalpost. Otherwise, those
stop.
Nothing.
Please stop.
He has to sit there and compare binoculars to reading glasses. He has to do it.
Since John was sitting here listening to this whole thing, sir, when did I move the goalpost? When did I say to move the goalpost? Please tell me, John.
I don't know. I wouldn't listen.
John. Come on, John.
I wouldn't listen. I wasn't listening. I don't know. I wasn't listening.
This thing, I can't stand this nigga. Y'all niggas is out of line. Can somebody please tell me why I moved the goalpost? I ain't the one that brought this shit up. Why would you see? This is what I'm saying. This is why I be getting W's, bro. Because you the one that brought the.
It's not, because we said that what your eyes can see, and you didn't leave it at that. You said binoculars and cameras are all part of the eyes can see.
Okay, I'm about to play it back now. You got me fucked up, sir. You look. I'm be honest with you. Just go ahead and think about what you just got through saying, sir. I never brought up the binoculars. You did. You compared binoculars, bro, to a camera phone.
Right, and I watched you
and I told you
the same way you do with a camera.
Sir, I told you when you did it, because John the Baptist said I moved the goalpost. You moved the goalpost. His partner in crime moved the goalpost.
OG.
I just proved it by showing.
Wait a minute,
sir. I can show where you did it because I told you,
where you
sir.
did it too. Because you just said
I literally told you, sir, that we should. Sir, I told you what your eyes can see it's the same thing that camera's going to see.
But the camera
you
isn't
told
your eye.
me,
That's a tool.
sir.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let's get back. Let's get back on top. Let's get back.
No, what we about to do is going to solve this problem that Big Baller to try to put smut on me. He can try to put smut on me. I can't let him do it, sir. You was the main one that started the shit by saying, nigga, that I moved the goalpost when it was your partner in crime who moved the goalpost to the binoculars. I never brought up what I did was I told him I didn't want to do it because I had too good of a defense to even argue it. I know he wasn't going to be able to beat me on that because, again, you can't sit here and say that your glasses is not the same as binoculars. That's the reason why I told him I didn't want to go into it because I'm looking at the magnification of the binoculars. They're making you see forest and stuff that you couldn't see without wearing.
Oh, gee.
That's what you use
They're
them.
the same concept, two different tools. You can't say binoculars are like glasses. Yes, they do the same thing, but they do different.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, B-Baller. Let's just look. So if I walk in that building right now and I got my glasses on and just say that file cabinet right there, right? I couldn't see it, right? But if I had my binoculars, I'll be able to see the little numbers that's on there. But with my glasses or me not having my glasses on, I wouldn't be able to see that.
Correct. And that's because people understand that you're wearing glasses so that you can
No. That's
better.
Can we just go ahead? Can we?
Yes, you're right. It's so that you can see better. Because you have bad vision. That's why you wear glasses, and only because you have bad
So
vision.
why do people use? So why do people use binoculars, sir?
So you can see further, not better,
so
just further.
Further. They're two different tools. You know it. You know that's what it's for.
This nigga here,
One
bro.
is so that you can see better.
Bro. This nigga.
See, now he
I
mad
can't.
So
no,
okay, so no. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. Give me. I've been quiet. I'm explaining the difference to you.
Sir. Before you try to jump in and try to say this, nigga, y'all niggas ain't gonna try to jump me. You gonna let me get off what I just got through saying. Now I don't want to.
Y'all been talking for 30 minutes.
I don't give, sir. You jumped in and try to say I moved the goalpost when it was your goddamn partner up here trying to save your back. Y'all niggas are smiling for each other today, and I don't like it. I'm telling you that right now.
Now you know how to.
This is a double drop kick. So understand that you, John the Baptist, said that I moved the goalpost. This nigga is the one that moved the goalpost, and then he moved the goalpost to something that don't even make sense. Because he's basically telling, like I told him in the beginning, my thing was I wear glasses so I can see farther, sir. I don't wear glasses because I can't see. I need my 20/20. So when I put these glasses on, I see better than you niggas. So it helps me. It helps me see farther. It's the same thing as them goddamn binoculars.
Okay, you keep saying that I'm moving the goalpost. But
sir, just acknowledge the fact, sir, that when people wear them, but when people when I put on my glasses, when people put on their glasses, they use their glasses to see farther. When they use binoculars, guess what?
It's for clarity, and you're supposed to see it.
Sir,
that's not true.
Okay, so it's not true. OG is not true. OG is not true. Hold on, don't even make it.
Sir.
Okay,
stop,
so no. Okay.
Stop.
OG, you stop. Give me 20 seconds. Just give me 20 seconds.
I'm about to give you 20 seconds. Just give me a few seconds, real quick. Only time that you use glasses to make your eyes better, to see better, is only two. I think it's two.
Yeah.
One of them is astigmatism, and I can't think of the other one. I don't know if it's the cloma, the glaucoma shit, or whatever it is. It's something with your eyes dilation. So understand, if you're talking about clarity on eyes, say stigmatism or something like that. That's people who have cloudy vision, sir. I'm talking to the point what you and John the Baptist just got through telling me that you don't wear glasses to see farther. It's a goddamn lie because I use my glasses to see farther. Most people that
are farsighted on your side.
Stop. So again, when it comes to that, I even mentioned that's for people, sir, who can't see close up, but they can see far away.
Correct.
Okay. So now you got yours.
Some of those people will use.
Let me get mine now.
To your point, no, I wasn't done. And to some people's point, to your point, they will use reading glasses for those people who need to see up close because it magnifies their, just like binoculars does. So either way it goes, unless you're talking about what you and John just got through saying with some bullshit, talking about it helps you see better. Unless you got astigmatism where you're seeing cloudiness in your eyes, you're not wearing your glasses unless you need to clear it up. That's what you got the stigmatism for. That's where you get the glasses. You get the shit to put in there to make the shit so you can see clearer. Don't do that, bro. I'm telling you. I know what I'm talking about. You guys you're holding on to a point that you guys moved the goalpost on. If I told you, don't try to bring up binoculars because it wasn't a good one.
OG,
go
how
ahead,
come
John.
every time we bring okay, John, go ahead, John.
And you got it after him. I'll be quiet. I ain't no jump me though.
Go ahead, John.
I can't remember what I was gonna say now.
Well, it's good. Go ahead, because I didn't got him already. He ain't listening.
So you keep saying I'm moving the goalpost, and every time we look at you and say, "Listen, well, hold on," you just said I moved the goalpost.
You niggas claim that I moved the goalpost, sir.
I'm gonna prove to you that you do every single time. I'm gonna prove it because every time we have this discussion, right? The first thing I say is, "Don't you see that it says no cameras, no pictures?" And what's the next thing you do? You move the goalpost and go, "Anything my eyes can see. Therefore, I could use the camera as part of it. It's a part of my eyes." You've moved the goalpost at that point in time. When you say anything your eyes can see, it literally means when you walk in there, whatever you can see. Using the camera is moving the goalpost. It is. You've moved the goalpost every time we have this discussion. Every time.
I did not,
that
sir.
Is,
I can tell you. I can tell you why I didn't move the goalpost.
It doesn't matter why you've moved it.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna tell you why I didn't move the goalpost, even in this instance or any other instance. Now, again, I'm not bringing up my partner in crime. I just know that I know you didn't, but I'm just saying. I just know me personally. I won't even. That what you're saying, I know it's a lot because even in this instance, I'm not even talking about that. I wasn't even comparing to what your eyes can see, sir. That when I said that you can see whatever your eye, what the camera's going to see, whatever your eyes can see, that's because of the law. Now understand that. That's that one part. With the sign, my whole argument about the sign is, sir, that it's a made-up sign. It's what they put up there. But is it against the law for you to be in there again videotaping with that phone? No, it's not. So that sign is bullshit. Just like that no pet sign is bullshit when it comes to service dogs. I made that point already.
So let me ask you a question. Is it also BS that you cannot carry, that you shouldn't be able to carry your weapon inside of a building?
It's against the law for you to have your weapon inside of those buildings.
I know. Hold on. Listen. I'm not disagreeing with you. That's against the law right now. But I'm asking you: is it BS that you can't carry your weapon inside of a building?
No, sir.
Okay.
No.
Well, okay. So, hold on. If you think about the Constitution, right, where the Constitution gives you the right to bear arms. There's no restriction on. There's no, as far as I understand, unless you can correct me, because I may be wrong with this one. Where the Constitution. Well, if I am wrong, I expect you to correct me.
No, I can't, because that's not the. I'm not trying to move the goalposts or do none of that stuff that you guys keep on claiming that I'm trying to do. So again, I can't answer that, bro, because I done already told you I'm not about to go against the law when it comes to you not having a gun inside a city hall or something. Like if they say you can't have a gun in there, guess what? I'm not gonna carry in that bitch a gun. But guess what they do allow me to carry in that bitch? A phone.
Is there a law that says you can carry a phone in there? A law that specifically says that you can carry a phone in.
Is it a law that say that you can't?
No, that's where you have that. There we go. There you doing that again.
That's the point. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to get to.
Ask me. Okay, first of all, okay. Oh my God, we got to go with one and one. Y'all can't keep on jumping with these questions. Now I got to hear one question at a time.
I was the one I was actually talking.
Go ahead.
I was the one actually talking.
I remember.
That's the point I was trying. That's the point I was trying to get to, because at one time there probably wasn't a law that said you couldn't carry a weapon inside of a building. Now they created a law. So when will they create a law saying you can't carry a phone? So right now you're right. There's no law saying you can't carry your phone. But if this behavior keeps up, you think one day may create a law that says you can't carry a phone?
Why are we worried about the future? Why are we worried about the future, and the future's not in this video, sir?
You're right.
Why won't you just talk about this video? You see what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You might be, because look, John, you might be right. In the future, they might just come up with their rule. But have they came up with their rule yet? Has the future been here yet?
No.
Nigga, are you 2 hours in front of me? Nick, have you already seen what I'm about to?
I might,
Okay, wait,
I might
wait,
beat
wait,
you.
wait, wait.
I might beat 2 hours in front of you.
You might want to stop and listen to what I'm saying. When I'm saying
I'm
that
just
you
being
2 hours in
sarcastic.
front of
Go
me,
ahead.
I know. I'm not talking about you on the Central
know.
Time and Eastern Time. No, I'm talking about, sir. Have you seen my future? Have you seen the rest of this conversation? Because if you did, I'm gonna get about 3 more W's. So just understand that if you didn't see that, then you didn't see the future. But what I'm telling you is, you and B Baller are not understanding. Well, y'all do understand. Y'all just don't. Y'all want me and everybody else in the world to comply to a sign that's unlawful.
It's not unlawful. It's not unlawful. There's nothing that says that they can carry it in
Okay,
there.
cool.
You're just saying
Let me
because
ask you.
it
Okay, no.
doesn't
You said that the sign is unlawful. Let's figure out something real quick.
I didn't say the sign was unlawful.
Okay, wait. If the law says that you can't, and let's just stick to the conversation that happened earlier. Let's go with somebody going under the speed limit, not over. If the law, like John the Baptist, which I'm thinking he's right on it because he's a truck driver. If the law say you can't go 15 miles under the speed limit, but I tell you can go 30 under the speed limit, which one you gonna believe, me or you gonna believe me, or you gonna believe what the law say?
If the law says that you can't, say it again, repeat it again.
If the law says that you can't go under 15 miles per hour under the speed limit, so if the speed limit is 40, you can go 15 under that, right? If you're on the highway, it says it's at 55, you can go 15 below that. But if I tell you, OGDoDirty tell you know what? Fuck what the law say. You can go 30 miles under that. So you driving 10 miles per hour in a 40 mile per hour zone. You think which one you gonna believe, sir?
It doesn't matter. You've already gone 15 under. So yes,
sir,
you've already broken the law.
No.
I'm saying that the same thing. You're saying the same thing. If the law says that you can't go 15 under and you decide to go under 30, you've gone more than 15 under. It's the same law. What are you doing?
So
it's the same thing.
It's not the same thing, sir.
It's
not the same thing. No, it's not.
Jeez. So it's exactly 15. So the law. So basically, the law has to be exact. So if it says you can't go under 15, you have to be exactly under 15 before.
They're not gonna. They're gonna pull you. Basically, what I'm telling you is, sir, it will be a lawful stop for them niggas pulling you over if you listen to my dumb ass. If you listen to me when I tell you when you get on a 40 mile per hour street that you can go 10 miles per hour, you can get your ass pulled over and subject to a ticket. But if you sit there driving, okay, but wait a minute.
Can't go under 15 under.
Exactly. So if you was at 15 and never went past it, do you think they can pull you over, sir? They had a right to pull you over. No.
That makes sense to you, OG? That makes sense to you. Exactly.
Sir,
15
that's how
everything else goes. Everything else applies.
Sir,
right?
Sir, that's the reason why you get pulled over for going under the limit. That's why I didn't say I want to go over. I did the under thing because we just got through talking about the under. If it's saying that you could only go 50, if they're not going to pull you over because you're going 15 miles under the speed limit, that's abiding to the law. That's cool. They're going to let you keep on going. But if they see you going 20 or 30 miles below the speed limit, sir, they got subject to pull you over, and you can't do nothing about it because you was breaking the law. So the question I was asking you, sir, was about these goddamn cameras that they so-called saying that you can't. If the law says that I can have it in there, but the building is telling me that I can't, which one should I go with? Should I go with the law or should I go with the building? You told me earlier the building, sir. So you basically telling me the same. If you want to compare the two, because one of them is following the law and the other one is going against the law, you telling people, you know what, you should listen to what OGDoDirty said and drive 30 miles under the speed limit. And guess what? Get an arrest or get your car taken because you're impeding traffic or you driving slow. Come on, bruh. That's what I'm saying. That's why I get
B-Baller. Hey, B-Baller. Yeah. All I can tell you, we get a bunch of W's tonight. That's all I can tell you.
I'm telling you.
Y'all niggas is smoking crazy.
We just get W's on every argument. That's all I can tell you.
Hold on to yourself. Boy, you trying to make yourself feel good. Nigga, stop lying.
Okay, no. So what you said was incorrect. There's no law that says that you can. There's no law that says that you can carry it. There's no law that says that you can't.
Carry what, B-Baller? We was talking about speed, bro. When we was talking about a camera.
No, we weren't.
What the fuck are you? Okay, wait.
There's no law that says you can't carry a. There's no law that says you can carry a phone in a public place. There's no law that says that you can. It just says that you can't.
Bro, you a lie.
There's a law that says that you can carry a phone in public places.
It's some buildings in this world, sir, that your phone gets confiscated when you go inside it because you can't have a phone in there.
Right, but
do you
I'm
not
reading here, it says
understand
there-
this? So that's
there
a
is no
law.
federal- hold on.
Oh
There
my-
is no
oh my
federal law
God.
that explicitly. Wait a minute. There is no federal law that explicitly guarantees a right to carry cell phones into all public buildings.
Public building, sir. No, it's
Isn't that what it says?
public.
That's
It's
public.
public. You can carry your phone in there, sir. That's what I'm saying. But guess what? You can't carry a guess what government building you can't carry a goddamn phone in, sir. When you inside a facility walking in the back, guess what place you can't do that at? Guess where they
Courthouse.
take your shit at? No, nigga,
Courthouse.
jail. Nigga. They take your shit inside of a jailhouse, nigga. Not when you
Oh, you
go into
mean-
the receptions there, when you going through them doors, like this dude just did. He went through their doors. He's inside of their office. He's inside their place. This is public. Guess what the jailhouse is once you go past a certain place ain't? Public. They take your shit. You're not allowed to have your phone in there. Now, if you out there in the lobby and you just making a phone call, cool. That's a public area. You can have your phone there. But once you go in them back doors, they can take your phone. They're not gonna let you walk around with no phone. So when you talk about that place, that sign would tell them, hey, once you go past this area, once you go past these doors, no phones allowed. They're gonna take your shit. But guess what they don't do in these buildings? Take your shit. They let you hold them. They let you videotape with them because you can, because it's not against the law. What this sign is telling us is that you can't do something that's the law allows you to do. So why believe the sign? W.
No, we got the W,
Okay.
sir.
How y'all keep on saying y'all getting these W's, bro? Where are they coming from?
Same way you
Where they
keep
coming
saying it.
from?
Same way
Sir,
you keep
I just
saying it.
proved the point, sir. Tell me I'm lying somewhere, sir. That's the whole point. We was having a conversation about the signs, sir, and why and what you cannot and can carry in places. If this is against the law for you to have a gun in a public building, then it would tell you that, sir, in the law. Like, you know what, you can't have it, but that's not what it says. It says that you can. So why listen to the sign? I ain't a gray area, sir. Y'all niggas.
It's a gray area. There's no law that says that you can carry them in places. There's none. It's just the one that says that you can't. There's not one that says that you can't. It's a gray. Am I wrong or am I right? Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
You know what, B-Ball, I told you this earlier. This is why I was talking about. This is why I was telling you I wasn't moving the goalposts. You know why they say it is a law, sir? It's the same law that say, sir, that you can videotape the same things that your eyes see, sir. Whatever your eyes can see, you can videotape in the public. That's what the law says. That's what the law says. Tom reads the motherfucker all
Basically what he's saying though, B-Ball, what he's saying to us is that you can't go into people's file cabinets and record stuff in only what's out in the open that you can see.
That's with your eyes. That's it.
Correct. Yeah. I know what you're trying. I know what you're saying.
That's what the law says. But what this sign is saying, no, fuck that law. What you gonna do is do what we tell you to do because you came into our building. Nigga, you don't even own the building, so you can't even make these rules up. Your rules is made and governed by the government, not the person who's in there working.
But if
that ain't how
that's
they work.
what they're doing, how come they don't get cited? How come those signs still stay up? That's what I'm saying. If you're saying that it's lawful for them to do that, and these people are clearly breaking the law, why are those signs still up?
Because it's their signs.
It doesn't matter. It's unlawful. You're saying it's unlawful. They're breaking the law.
Yeah,
they're breaking the
but
law.
it's their
Telling
signs.
people-
Okay,
so
wait.
why aren't they-
Wait.
You mean to tell me a public building? They're not going to sit there and cite them. They're not going to sit there
Cool,
and make
no
them take
problem.
that down.
No problem. And you know what? I'm glad you said that because we seen an episode of this. Tom showed us the same thing. You remember we watched the Terminator and he did that? What happened when he called the police officers there and told them that this law right here on the wall saying that he couldn't carry a phone inside there and all this stuff and no pictures and stuff recorded was against the law? Did that police officer let him stay there? Yes or no? No. I just want to ask some clarified questions. When we watched the Terminator, go inside of a building that had a sign posted in a public building that people was allowed to go. Everybody in public was allowed to go in. That said the same thing that this sign said. I just got 2 questions for you, sir. When he seen that sign, right, and it said that he couldn't record, he couldn't take pictures, none of that. Did he rip that sign down?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
No, he didn't, sir. He let it stay there because it's not his property; it's somebody else's. But when the laws came there and they told him, you know what, you are allowed to be here and allowed to conduct your business as long as you ain't doing nothing nefarious and you just recording, you allowed to do this. Did that officer go over there and rip that down off that wall?
Yeah, that's fine. But this is you're saying that officers can come in because I don't care really. I don't care. What I'm asking you is, if you're saying it's lawful, then and these people are clearly breaking the law. You agree with that? They're breaking the law.
Yes, bro. But I agree that they're breaking the law. But who would tell them that they're breaking the law, sir? Who would have to go in there and rip that? Okay, so if that boy right there on this, who got this camera phone in his hand, go up to this sign like everything that we keep on going over, and I already spoke about. If he go over there and rip that up off of there, he will be destroying property, sir. He can't do that. But guess who can?
Every police officer that's come in there before and seen that sign and knows it's unlawful would have pulled it down, right?
No, sir, that's the whole point. That's my point, sir. They haven't done it yet, and they know that it's lawful.
Anything,
and they know that it's lawful, sir.
No, I'm talking about you're not hearing me. You're hearing what you want to. If any police officer came in there and saw those signs, wouldn't they go to the people that own that building or the people that work there and say, these signs shouldn't be up there. You guys are breaking the law. Take the signs down. They wouldn't say that.
And if they didn't, and if they did, and them people didn't take them signs down, what were they supposed to do, sir?
There's nothing they can do.
Oh, it is something they can do. It is something they can do. It is something they can do. They can go take them signs down themselves, sir, because they wouldn't be destroying property. Only a citizen would be destroying a property. They work for the same fucking people.
Okay. How many times in all of the videos that you've shown of all of the auditors, how many times have you seen that happen? Why?
Because, bro, I just explained it to you, sir. I literally just explained it to you. They don't want to do it. It's not that they don't have the right to do it. If they sit here telling somebody, if the people at this place call the police and the police come out there and tell them these people can be here, this person can record, take pictures, and do anything, long as they don't come back there where you are, long as they don't go through this door and go through all that. Why are you now questioning me on something the police officer's overlooking by not going over and telling them you need to take that damn sign down because he is allowed to be in here? So how is that the auditor's fault?
Because they're breaking the law. No, I'm not talking about the auditor's fault. I'm saying you're telling me that's illegal. Why haven't the police arrested, cited, fined anybody in this office, or at least had them take down those signs? And you're going, I don't know why. But they're not breaking the law. I do know why.
I told you already, bro. They dumb. They idiots, bro, and they don't want to do their goddamn job. They tyrants. They do what they want to do. They run by their own authority, sir. They don't have to if they don't want to.
Wait. So they allow the sign to stay up so the auditors could come in, cause a ruckus, and then let them and then tell the people that the auditors are right without telling them to bring the sign down. Do you think the police officers want to keep coming here and doing this shit over and over and over again? You're saying that that's what they're doing.
They have no other choice, sir, because the sign is up. What are you not understanding about that, B-Baller? The auditors is not walking in there putting that sign up there. Okay, so the officer comes in. The officer comes in and tell them, hey, this sign that you guys have up, it's causing y'all to call us to have us come out here just so we can tell you guys that these guys are permitted to be here and they can do what they doing with their cameras. So now who did they, okay, wait, let me say this again. Are you telling me the officers, the ones that's going in there telling the people who are calling them, these auditors can be here, taking pictures, doing videos, recording, it's allowed. But you have a sign that's out here that's saying that they can't do what I need. Do you not think that those officers are, or do you not think they are not telling those people to take those signs down because they're telling them, sir, that these people can do this stuff?
OG, they're officers they're breaking the law. They can do more than just tell them to take the sign down, can't they? Or you telling me they're just walking out and letting them keep the sign up? They can't cite them. They can't arrest them. They can't demand that they.
Who they going to arrest? Be baller. Who they going? Who the police going to arrest?
Whomever is causing them to sit there and spend time coming over there over and over again for something that is completely unlawful. According to you, that's unlawful. That's unlawful.
So why they? So the question you asked me is why they don't cite them and do none of that? Because they tyrants. What would your answer be? So why they don't do it? I see. That's what I'm saying. Go ahead. What would be your answer?
My answer is they're not breaking the law.
Oh wow. Okay. So again, let's go by the scenario. I'm listening to what you're saying. I just gave you a truthful, honest answer. I need you to do the same thing for me, sir. If the police officer is going inside of this building, telling the people in the building, sir, that these people are allowed to record, take pictures and videos, at that point right there, why would you say what you just got through saying, sir? When they already telling the folks this is something that they're allowed to do. So why ain't the police officers taking those signs down?
Because it's not against the law what they're doing. What I'm trying to get you to understand is you keep saying that the people who have
I don't know what I'm saying is wrong, bro. I really don't know what I'm saying is wrong, B-Baller. Please explain to me what you think I'm saying, bro. I'm being simple, bro.
Right.
Go ahead.
If there's no law that says that those people can't have that sign up there and ask you not to have that. You're saying that they're breaking the law every time they put it up there because people can come in there and videotape. So if you ask them to leave, they're breaking the law. They're breaking the law by having that sign up there and telling you that you have to leave if you have a camera in it. You're telling me people in there are breaking the law, right?
Yes.
Okay, so if they're breaking the law and the cops are called in there and the cops clearly tell them he's allowed to record, why aren't the police officers taking down those signs or citing the building for breaking the law? Because now
I answered that already. They tyrants.
They're tyrants.
You know what a tyrant? You know what a tyrant is? You know what a tyrant is? A tyrant is a person who don't obey the law. They do as they want to, right? So if we understand that if I'm an officer and I'm not a tyrant, guess what I'll be doing? Telling them, hey, y'all got to take that down, because every time that y'all call us, y'all telling us to come up here, and we arguing with these folks, telling them that they can be in the building when you guys are telling them that they can't be in the building with these phones. But they don't do that. So that's what make them a tyrant, sir.
So they're tyrants against Joe Public and for Joe Public.
Against the public and for the public. What you talking about? How's that be? How would they be a tyrant against the public? And again, they don't have nothing to do with the public. If they come in there telling the people who are doing the unlawful thing, the sign that's posted, that they're the ones doing the unlawful thing, don't you think they should be taking that out on them, not the person who's there that's allowed to be there?
I do.
That's the point I think you don't get.
No, I don't think you get. You keep calling them tyrants when I'm just saying that it's not against the law for them to have it up there. You're saying that they're supposed to take it down, but they're just being tyrants and they don't want to take it down for whatever reason.
Okay, why do you keep on saying it's not against the law for them niggas to have it up there when the law says that they can walk around there with their phones, bro, and record everything that they can see with their own eyes? That's going against the law.
The reason I say it's not against the law is because nobody's getting arrested. Nobody's getting cited. The signs stay up there.
Okay, that's what we get in law. Now I see where we getting lost at. If the sign is going against the law, that's the problem. It's not my fault that the police officers, sir, don't do their job. The sign is against the law. Can we agree on that? If the building says that you can walk around and videotape everything that you can see, that's what the law says, sir. When you're in these public buildings, you can walk around with your phone, whatever your eyes see, you can record. That's the law.
Yes. So are the police doing their job or not? Because they showed up and they did something. Are they doing their job when they say that the guy can walk around and film? Yes, right?
Are they not doing their job when they tell somebody that they trespass from that building?
No. Hear me out when I say that. Hear what I said. When they let that guy, when they say to the people, he can film, he's allowed to. Are they doing their job?
Yes, they are.
So the tyrants are doing their job there, but the fact that they don't pull the signs down or cite them for having these unlawful things up there, they're
First of all,
not
the
doing their job
police is
there.
doing. The police is doing their job. They become a tyrant when they disobey the law by not going up there and snatching that goddamn sign down and letting it stay up. Because the only thing it's going to result in is them coming right back for the same goddamn problem. They can solve this, bro. They tried to solve the problem, but the problem ain't them coming in there telling the people that they can do this. It's the people in there thinking, bro, that they can't do no video and no recording, nothing like that.
So
you get that?
Yeah, no,
that's what I'm saying.
I get what you're saying. It just makes no sense. It makes no sense that they wouldn't put an end to that. It makes no sense they wouldn't put an end to it. Your only answer to that is always they're tyrants. You're not giving me a reason on why they haven't pulled the sign down.
They don't want to.
Why?
You keep on asking, bro. I'm not a police officer. I don't understand. You know what, B-Baller? That's a
for them
great
all the
question.
time.
That's a great question, sir. Why don't the police do their goddamn job? I don't know why, sir. I don't know why. Just like I don't know why them niggas don't pull their sign down once they come there and tell them, hey.
But they did do their job because they let the guy walk around with a camera. They did
I don't
their
understand.
job.
I don't understand why the police just don't go in there and snatch the sign down. Just like they go in there and they tell them, hey, guess what? They can walk around here with this camera and record anything that their eyes can see.
You know, okay, I get that, but you don't have to snatch the sign down. You could tell them the next time we come out of here, we're going to put people under arrest.
It's an unlawful sign, sir. The line, the sign is going against the law, sir. What do you don't understand about that?
Because the reason I don't understand it is because it never comes down.
And why does it never
that.
come down, B-Baller? Why does it never come down?
Because it ain't unlawful.
That's totally true. They always take these signs down once they're found to be unlawful. If someone's to point it out and tell them that they're being unlawful, and actually, once you go to the chief of police and all those other people that actually are doing this shit, it will come down. Or you go to the person that's in charge of the shit, they will come down. It really would.
Then why do we see them up in public buildings? This is a public building. They should know better, according
Yes.
to you. They're breaking the law.
They
blatantly.
should know better. They should know better, but they don't. That's just like cops knowing that they shouldn't. They can't ID you if you're a passenger, but they still try to. So
everything is the police's fault. The police are tyrants one way and the other way. They're tyrants
no, I'm
against
not.
the
I'm
public
just saying
and for the public.
No, I'm just saying that if you're asking me, yes, they're tyrants both ways.
Both ways. Okay. Every way that. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. If you're asking me, you're not asking. Are you asking me my feeling about it? Sure, I would say that.
But I know your feeling. I'm just saying logically it doesn't make sense. Though. I'm saying logically it doesn't make sense.
But it's not just the police either. It's the people that are actually serving public are tyrants. Yes.
The people behind the desk you're talking about?
Yes,
absolutely.
Because they believe it's because they
wouldn't have a
believe
job.
that they have. No, sir, that's because they believe they have more precedence over the law. They believe that they can tell people, the same people that the law gives them the right to come in these buildings and videotape and record, they think that they're better than that, and they can tell you what this sign says. No pictures, videos, or recording are allowed. Take that bullshit down, because that's not what the law says.
Because your First Amendment rights protected.
Again,
if I can see it with my eyes, John, my goddamn camera can see it if I'm in the public.
Your First Amendment rights is protected. I agree with you.
I don't.
I'm just
Not
saying.
on that one.
I'm just saying, if I'm in the public, whatever my eyes see is what my phone can see, and you can't say shit about it. That's all I'm saying.
Yep.
Am I wrong, Spoon?
No, you're not wrong. I don't understand how hard it is to understand. These people are supposed to be here to serve you, no matter how you look at it. If the thing about it, with the whole thing about putting the camera in, so if y'all say putting the camera in someone's face, when the opportunity is given to you to put it in, that person puts the camera in your face, tell us something good about what you do.
Yeah, that bullshit. That's bullshit. You know.
Tell us what you have to offer these people, because that's usually what they're there to do.
Yeah, be the Jesuit and turn the other cheek. I got you.
No, I didn't say turn the other cheek. What does that have to do with turn the other cheek? No, I said.
Saying that.
I literally said, tell us something about what your job is, that you have that you offer.
I don't want to be on camera. I don't
but
want to do
here's
anything.
the problem. There's a lot of people that don't know anything about all the grants that are available to us. But you know, when they go to these county clerks, they can tell us about the grants that are available. They can tell us about things that are available to the public. But you don't never know about that because people won't let us. Well, people gatekeep the shit.
The programs, the community events, these are all the things that should be brochured out, stuff that should be taped to that goddamn window instead of taping, we can't have no pets, or you can't videotape her, and then put the same bullshit in Spanish. Take that bullshit up off of there, take it off of goddamn glass, and put on her what drive we doing for these goddamn kids, what's going on in the community. That's what the fuck need to be on there instead of this bullshit.
I'm still trying to figure out why the cops never pulled that down, or why they still stand up there. You guys are
tyrants,
answer by
they're
saying
tyrants.
they're tyrants and the people that yeah, that's a bullshit answer right there.
Is it in the police station?
It is a bullshit answer because it's always your defense is that they're tyrants. That's all your go-to move is.
Is it in the police station?
No, it's in a public space. According to you, they can't have that up there.
No, I'm asking you. Is it in the vicinity of a police station? That's all I'm asking. Is this what? Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if there's a police station there or not. I don't know.
So it's in a public. Is it okay? So where are they at right now?
I don't know.
Oh, because this right here is this city hall. I think it is, bro.
Okay, so that would be up for the people that work for City Hall to take it down, not the police. Police won't take it down. People that work in the City Hall will take it down. The mayor should take it down. The mayor should take it down.
City Hall, the mayor, they should all know this, and they should instruct them.
No, they don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it because the City Hall people are not lawyers, for one thing, and they're stupid for the other because they think and the city attorney most likely doesn't even know because they don't handle that type of law either. You know how many city attorneys have egg on their face that they have to pull that shit down? It's a lot of them. It happens all the time.
Right.
But most of them don't know the law. Just be honest, most of them don't know the law.
In every video you see, the only people that are smart or lawful are the people with cameras, and everyone from the police to the employees to the pedestrians are either tyrants, stupid, or idiots.
You take your pick. I don't care which one you pick. You can take your pick. Yes.
Okay, so that would make sense to you, not to the average person.
No, bro, check this out. Check this out. Let me tell you why they exactly what you just got through saying that they is stupid tyrants and all that dumb shit.
All the above, you said.
Yeah, let me tell you why though, and I can give you a good reason why. Because most of this time, like Tom said, when most of the stuff get took down or they are told this, it's something that's done internally. That's a meeting. And guess what these people do? Don't listen to what the fuck their advisor tell them. So we seen it on videos to where the goddamn people that's working there still holds that bullshit, telling people, no, you can't do this, no, you can't do that, no, you can't have your phone. But guess what happens when a supervisor walk back in the building after the first time that person comes? Oh, they can do it. We watched it. We watched it with the Terminator, sir. We watched it
all the time.
I'm gonna listen to Terminator. Listen, why are we talking about Terminator?
Man, because
what you just described is a world where everyone is against auditors. Everyone is an idiot or tyrant, and everyone is against, including the mayor. The mayor is breaking the law and allowing these people to put this up because they're against auditors, and they know that when the cops come, the cops are going to be tyrants. They're going to leave the signs up, but they're going to tell the auditors that they can walk around. That don't make no kind of sense.
Police officers don't take it down. It's not the job for the police officer. Only time the police officer take it down is if it's in the police station. Now, anywhere else, it's up to the people that are actually administration there. But the problem is unlawful.
But you said it's unlawful.
Here's the thing. Yeah, it is unlawful. But the problem with it is most people don't think anything is unlawful like you don't. Doesn't mean it's not. It's lawful. They just don't think it is because your brain's too small. Most people don't like freedom, and it's okay. I understand it. I've come to the grips that most people don't like freedom.
That's not true.
That's exactly true. Because what you're talking about right now is a freedom that we have to do so. And you're like, you shouldn't be doing. No, I don't want to. But it's freedom. You don't like freedom, and it's okay.
I
It's
love freedom.
okay.
I have freedom. I don't
No,
like
no,
what
you don't.
the difference between you and me is I don't like to instigate. You are an instigator.
Hey Tom.
You love it.
Hey Tom.
So this
Hey
shit
Tom. Do you
love.
love? Hey Tom.
You love it.
Tom. Do you love freedom?
Absolutely, 100%.
Do you like the fact that you can't carry your Second Amendment right into a courthouse?
I always carry my gun. I've carried my gun in the courthouse plenty of times.
That's
You
unlawful.
can't be.
I thought that was against the law.
A lot of court. There are courts that you can carry a gun in there. Not all of them are gun-free zones.
So would you if you enjoy your freedom to carry your Second Amendment in the courthouse that said you couldn't carry, would you take it inside that courthouse?
No, because the court said I couldn't do it.
So you don't love your freedom there. You don't love your freedom there.
That makes no sense, right? Because there's also time, place, and manner on different things. So if you understand anything about the law, no matter if you say it's free or not, it doesn't matter if you're going to abide by the law. The law says I can't carry it in the courtroom at that point in time. So me abiding by the law has nothing to do with my freedom. I still have the freedom to walk in the fucking courtroom without a gun.
Right,
Do I
but why
think
would you give
think it's smart? Do I think it's smart? No, I think anyone should be able to protect themselves at all times and not wait or allow someone else to be responsible for your.
So you don't like your freedom. You choose safety over your. You choose.
No, I don't.
Choose.
No.
You lose the ability to protect yourself because
Mhm.
you're bound by the law. You don't
Well,
love
I don't
freedom.
go to court, so I don't go to court. So I don't go to court. So that's
the
that
same bullshit with me. It didn't work with him either.
It don't work.
Okay. So wait a minute. So
That's
what was
that's
the
a
First
horrible.
Amendment? What was the First
I
Amendment?
literally said.
Wait a
I
minute.
literally said the law. Y'all keep talking. You can't get around the law. The law
I know
says
you
I
can't
can't do
get
it.
it. They write the law to restrict your freedoms, though.
Absolutely right.
And you're cool with it. And you're cool with it.
I just
And
don't
you're
go
good
to
with that,
court.
right? And you, but you, no. What?
No,
We're not
I
okay.
don't go to court.
Hold
I don't go
on.
to
This
court.
conversation.
I don't go to
Hold
court.
on. This conversation.
I don't go to court. I don't go to court.
Hold on. This conversation is a general you, not a specifically you. But
Well, you asked me. I don't go to court,
okay,
so there you
okay,
go. I love my
correct.
freedom.
Yeah, but hold on. I know you love your freedom.
Mm-hmm.
But then you're talking about us like we don't love being free. Now,
Yeah,
so
you
I'm
said
sure
that
now
shit like all straight
now I'm saying to you, well, you don't love
Mhm.
being free either because that's a restriction on what you want to do.
Even better.
So if
Even
you-
better.
What's the
Hold on.
restriction?
John Baptist. Hold on. Even better. What was the purpose of the First Amendment law? To protect us against whom? So that
The
we can fight
goddamn
against
government.
who? So why would you let the
Government.
government disarm you then? Why would you let the government disarm you and you're cool with it? You don't like your freedoms. You don't like your fucking
That's a good-
freedoms.
They
That's a good
didn't
question,
disarm me,
Mama.
so I still got a lot of arms. So I don't know what you're talking about. How they disarm me?
I don't know.
do
If
me a-
you're going to sit there and
do me-
say that,
do-
I
do-
don't like to.
Hey, do me
I
a
don't
favor
like
In the
real
court-
quick. You
because
in the
I-
courthouse.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. You and John the Baptist, do me a favor real quick. I want y'all to answer this question Mama just put up there. Why don't they need to put no picture taking allowed in public restrooms?
Because y'all don't love your because y'all don't love your freedom.
Like seriously, you guys want
That makes
unrestricted
no
everything.
sense.
Why are you?
That
Why are
sounds.
you
That
doing that?
sounds.
I know it
retarded.
did. I know it didn't make any sense. It was just a dumb question. I mean, a dumb answer.
I know.
It was just a throwaway. It was just a throwaway question.
They
I mean,
ran.
a throwaway
Mama got
answer.
a W. Y'all don't run away from the question now.
Don't deflect, OG. We're talking
Nigga,
about
don't run away from that question now.
No, you
Don't
running
run
away
away
from
from that
ours.
question now.
If
No, I ain't running away from it. Trying to smoke y'all already.
If the First Amendment was made so that you could protect that you could to go against the government, why would you let the government disarm you unless you hate your
It
freedoms?
wasn't what. So you're wrong because it wasn't just the First Amendment. It was the Second, Third, Fourth, Fifth, Sixth,
Right.
Seventh, Eighth,
So why would you
Ninth,
let
10th,
them? Why
11th,
would you
12th.
let them? You tell me that I wouldn't want them.
The
I don't care about
Constitution
freedom, but you
was a
don't.
check on the government, not a check on the people. So I mean, I hear what you're saying, but again, when it comes to the law, if you want to be a law-abiding citizen, not saying a free citizen, I said a law-abiding citizen, you will do things to make you not be in these places that you don't want to be, that'll go against your so-called freedoms, right? So if I know that it's going to go, I would have to be disarmed to have to wait on someone else
So
to protect me.
Tom, I got you, Tom. This is what you.
Let me finish. No,
No. I want you to finish. I want you to finish.
No. Let me finish. Let me finish because it's simple. If I know that I don't want my laws, my freedoms taken away from me, guess what I do? Don't go to court.
Okay, so now this is what I want you to do. I want you to be a true auditor.
Okay.
I want you to take your Second Amendment rights and go to a courthouse that refuses to let you carry guns.
Why would I do that?
He just gonna leave it in the car.
No. Take it in the courthouse with you because you love your freedom. Do what you want to do. What you want to be able to do. Don't let the government. Hold on. I don't want to hear about the problem yet. I want to hear about the problem yet.
Okay.
Take your freedoms that you enjoy, since you love your Second Amendment rights, and go inside that courthouse.
Mm-hmm.
That says no.
Are you done?
Yes.
Are you done? So I literally said there's a difference between loving your freedoms and being a law-abiding citizen. Or you don't understand it too?
Yeah, law-abiding citizen, people who follow the laws. Who follow the laws that the government right that takes away your freedom at the same time.
Absolutely.
Correct. Long as you admit you love losing your freedoms.
No.
I didn't
He
say
also
anything.
doesn't care about law.
No, I
He
didn't say
also
that.
doesn't care about law-abiding citizens. What you care about is that your police aren't tyrant and do things to the 100% of the
No, I
perfection.
want the police to do their job. I want them to do their job.
Right. So you
I want
don't
them
care
to do their
about
job.
law-abiding citizens. So you don't care about
I want them to do
law-abiding
their
citizens.
job. I want them to do their job.
So hold on. You just said you cared about law. You were about law-abiding citizens. So you're not.
Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you, Jeff.
You don't care about law-abiding citizens. You don't want a law-abiding citizen, right?
Explain how I don't.
Because there have been plenty of times that you've watched people do stupid shit and cops pull them over, and because they don't do everything to the 100% of the law, you sit there and say they can't do it. They didn't. Like, for instance, we didn't see before you came here, OG showed a video where there was a Ferrari, a Lamborghini got pulled over, and we both John and I both agreed that the police officer was probably racking up things that he believed he did, but he can't prove. He can't prove it. The guy's riding a Ferrari, blue Ferrari from Canada. He comes over here.
I know who he is. I watch him all the time.
Right. So you mean to tell me you don't think that guy could have been revving his engine or speeding? We don't care. You don't care because you're saying the police officer did anything wrong. So you're not caring about law-abiding
I
citizens.
didn't ask me anything. You didn't ask me anything. What I'm going to tell you is they need to prove it.
That's it. So you don't care that people break the law. Just all you care about is whether it can be proven.
No. His job is to prove that I was fucking revving my engine. That's his job.
Right. So no one else has a job. We don't have a job to act like normal law-abiding human beings. I'm talking.
Or better yet, B-baller, this is the problem I had with that. And like I told you and John, just because somebody is revving their engine, bro, don't mean, bro, that them niggas is going fast and past the speed limit.
Absolutely.
You can't quantify that. But guess what?
There's no law against revving your engine. There's no law against revving your engine.
There's noise.
But what I'm saying is, Spoon, what he was basically trying to do was basically what he told the nigga, Spoon, and you already seen the video, is that the nigga told that nigga since he heard his goddamn mufflers, he was revving his engine. That's what he said. And by that two metrics, that he was speeding. Because he heard his mufflers, he was speeding. And without evidence, like Spoon is saying, without you even getting some type of clocking of seeing he went from point A to point B in so much amount of time, anything like that, to even estimate a time, you guesstimated. And guess what a guesstimation is? A guesstimation is not a ticket, and it is not against the law, nigga. That's all I'm saying.
You're not saying what happened. That's not what happened. He pulled him over. The first thing he cited him for was he cited him for the exhaust. And then he went back later, you said, and he did the speeding. He didn't do it for the speeding initially. He did it for the loud muffler.
Oh, so you're saying he's retaliating. So that's not something too. See,
it's not even that. It's not even that, Spoon. It wasn't even it. The whole point about it was that when it came to him giving the ticket, John the Baptist was saying, hey, just sign the ticket and then go to court and figure it out. The problem I had with it is like I knew something was wrong. Because I didn't watch the video, but I knew something was wrong. And dude called it out. Hey, what am I getting a ticket for? He wouldn't tell him. Then he told him, you know what? I'm giving you a ticket for your muffler. Sign this right here. Take this ticket. This nigga looked at the ticket and then asked him, what is this? This nigga said it was what? Something speeding. What did he call it?
Speeding estimation. Speeding estimation.
A speeding estimation. That's what he told that nigga was on the ticket.
What the kind of ticket is a speeding estimate? What the fuck?
It's a ticket to go get thrown out. That's all it is. It's not gonna hold up in
We
court.
agreed.
But
You guys aren't
still,
winning on
you
that.
still
You're
want it.
not
But you
winning on
still want a nigga to go over there. And just the point, the officers out here that does this bullshit that'll sit here and lie to you and tell you to your face that it was your muffler's too loud and you was speeding as a fucking tyrant when he didn't see or hear your goddamn muffler. He thought he heard your goddamn muffler because you got a blue car that's super. It's about $300,000. He thought he had one over on your ass. That's what he thought. And he thought just because that car was worth a lot of money and it looked like a supercar that he drove it fast. He never caught him driving fast.
Here's another one. You know, every time he drives that car from Canada to California, usually that's where they usually go, is California or Las Vegas, one of the two. You know, they pull him over just because they're riding in a group. There's a group of them. They're like two to four deep every time, and they record everything. And these police officers know that. They've been doing this shit for at least 13 years. 13. So they just want to be on YouTube. And most of the tickets that they have get thrown the fuck out. So what's the point in doing it? They want to be tyrants. When you want to do shit like that, you want to be a tyrant. You're wasting people's time. You're wasting
Here's the
just
problem I
like
have
they
with this.
can't prove estimation of speeding.
True.
Exactly.
John the Baptist. Here's why these videos come up and why these cars get all W's. It's because they always get filmed from the point that they want to catch it. You always catch film. These films are always caught from the point where you want them to be caught, right? So you don't get to see.
Where's the police officer's camera? Where's the police officer's camera? They got their own camera. Let them do their own work.
Okay, but again, he saw it. His eyes saw potentially the guy was speeding. His eyes saw it. He pulled them over.
Yeah. Well, let's get the cameras to prove it.
No. See, and that's the thing. You're assuming he did. So you're saying
that don't even work.
You're
be
saying
honest with you, B-Baller.
You're saying tyrant automatically. Wait a minute. You're automatically saying tyrant. You're saying that those guys weren't doing anything.
If you want me to call him a piece of shit, I'll call him a piece of shit. That's another thing I can call him, a piece of shit.
Because that's easy for you. You've already entrenched yourself in there.
Absolutely.
You can't be moved. You can't be moved. So how are we going to discuss anything with you?
Oh, I can't be moved. I can't be moved. Do your job correctly without the bullshit. Without the bullshit of retaliation, without the fake bullshit ass fucking tickets because you want to be on YouTube and you want to be all this shit. Shit is dumb.
The same applies the other way. Stop doing shit because you want to be on
I'm a motherfucking
YouTube.
citizen. It don't apply the same way. It don't apply the same way.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna
take it to heart. You can take it to heart. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying these motherfuckers that want to ride around in their freaking Ferrari and in groups, revving their engines.
Now you can't ride around your fucking Ferrari.
No, but you clearly want to do stupid things so you could be on YouTube.
All they gotta do is prove it. All they gotta do is prove it.
Don't worry about it. I got you. Watch this, B-Baller. Say this is exactly what I'll be talking about, bro. This is the reason why what you just got through saying don't work. And I explained it to John, and John had to concede earlier when I first got my third W for the night. Let me just go ahead and just show you exactly what happened.
What lie you finna tell?
You about to see it right now, so you know ain't telling a lie.
Giving you the opportunity to pass me. You want to tailgate me in a police vehicle? Go ahead.
You're going 3 miles under the speed limit. You can drive.
55 is the speed limit.
53. My camera.
Is that illegal?
You were going 53.
Is that illegal?
Yes, it is because you're driving under the speed limit. You're not doing the speed limit. Do me a favor, just do the speed limit, okay?
Speed limit. What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
All right, so you see what just happened. Now watch this. Now I'm gonna show you something. Just keep on watching. He's gonna drive off. Watch what he do. Watch what he do.
After pulling me over. What is your name and badge number?
Watch what this police officer do. I'm gonna show you the whole thing. We're gonna run through it real quick. Ain't gonna take that long.
What I can see
Wait. Just wait a minute. He drives off. Now watch this. I'm gonna show you. We're still on the video. We ain't gonna go. We're gonna let him catch up with him. He cussing the nigga out and shit. Look what said was about to happen.
You're violating citizens' rights.
Initially intended to file.
Watch this shit.
You're violating citizens' rights. I'm filing a fucking complaint. Piece of shit.
Watch this shit. Listen, real good and intently.
Fucking scumbag.
Sean initially intended to file a complaint against the involved officer. However, the deputy lodged a complaint against Sean at his workplace before him, citing his behavior as rude while driving his company's vehicle. Consequently, Sean was unable to pursue a complaint against the officer. The
Okay, what did I concede to though? in that argument. In that video.
I was, sir, that the officer was in the wrong, sir, and that nigga, that this was a tyrant, like I told you earlier, sir. That this
I
nigga
said
was
I didn't. I knew he was.
You agreed, sir.
I didn't concede. I didn't. What? I didn't. I never argued.
I didn't say you concede. I said you agreed.
Okay. I thought you said concede.
But I was already,
my bad.
And like I said, I'm not lying about this. And in this video, when I kept on stopping it, me and you was talking, so I was getting these goddamn W's. You said I wasn't, but I know how many I had, sir, when this point came, because I remember the first video we was watching with the dude with the police officers who didn't do no goddamn investigation. That's where my 3 W's came from. Understand? I'm not lying, sir.
Yeah, you got your W. You got your W's against somebody else.
This happened tonight. This happened like in an hour and something mark. You know what I'm saying? I know because I'm the one that's planning. I got a visual for these W's. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting a lot of them. I got 3 more to get. I keep on telling you that.
Yeah, you got your W's. Yeah, you got your W's. Not against me, but against somebody.
Whatever. You was the only person up here at the time. But this is the
I wouldn't argue with you, but go ahead.
This is the reason why you really can't. This is the reason why you can't do nothing, because when a tyrant is in the wrong by pulling somebody over, probably ain't got no body cam on, ain't reported or nothing. Like I was telling John the Baptist, this is the type of measures that they go to disqualify and stop you from even complaining, sir. This happened in real life. This happened in real time, sir. He literally went and to the complaint before the man. Now the man can't even complain. John was telling me, but he got all the evidence he needed to go ahead and take this trial. But my whole point was, why even go through it? Why even the police doing this bullshit? Why the tyrants is even out there on the street? If he was a good cop, he wouldn't even pull this nigga over for 3 miles under the speed
This
limit.
is you cherry picking and picking the ones you want to. We don't know.
I'm not cherry picking nothing, sir. He literally did this, sir. He did this.
I don't care about this one. I wasn't watching this one. I'm talking about the one with the Lamborghini. Why are you showing this? I wasn't here for
because
this.
I want to show you, sir, what the officers do. These are tyrants.
Out there. No, not all of them are. You take all of these videos and say they're all tyrants. That's the problem.
Because they only showing their actions. I wouldn't call them a tyrant, B-baller, if their actions weren't tyrantic.
OG, let me quell it real quick. Hey, B-baller, can you show me one that's not a tyrant?
Don't fall for that. Don't fall. B-baller. B-baller, don't fall for it.
No,
I told B-baller, trust me. Let this one ride. I told Tom 2 weeks ago. I say, Tom, this is what I want you to do. I want you to find videos of good cops. He trying to put the onus back on us to find them. I want him to find them, because this. B-baller.
Here's the problem. My claim is there is no good cops. So it's up to you to find this good cop that you say that there's so many of them. We cherry pick. If you know every Tuesday we do these shows, and since y'all want to take the sides of the popos, nigga, find me one that's good.
No, sir.
That's all I'm asking. So in other words, that means you will concede. Well, that means you will concede that there's no good cops.
No, we'll concede that you've set up a system where it works beautifully for you.
No. I set up a system that you have to prove to us that there is some good cops. Since you're on the opposite side of me, that means you should know that there's some good cops out here. So all I'm saying is show it to me.
Tom, the fact that there are so many interactions with police that don't show up on YouTube
you can't find it then. Like I said, just say you can't find it.
I'm not the one looking for boogeyman. You are. You're the boogeyman.
I know there's no boogeyman. These motherfuckers are tyrants.
The cops are tyrants. That's your boogeyman.
Exactly.
So that's you. You want to look for that. So look under rocks for it. Find it. You'll find them.
I don't know. I won't. No, I won't. I won't find none of them because there ain't no good cops.
Okay, fine. Are there bad people out there? Are there bad people out there?
Nope.
No.
Nope. I don't know any. I don't know any.
I didn't ask you if you know any. I didn't ask you if you know any. I didn't ask you that. I asked you if there were good people out there.
I don't know.
Bad people out there. Are there bad people out there?
In my eyes, everyone's good.
So see, there's by default, you've just basically said that everyone else is wrong, and everyone else is right, and the cops are always wrong, and that's a position you choose, and that's why it's hard to take this stuff seriously. No one can ever fight you because you've put yourself in a corner and you don't want to come out of it. Cool. I don't know why you want to
oh,
fight anyone on this. Why do you want to have a discussion with anyone on this?
All I want you to do is show me the good cop.
Where the good cop is?
I'm not doing that. I'm not going to go searching for them like you guys are.
Oh, damn, you got to search that goddamn hard? You got to search that goddamn hard?
Nobody, listen, no one is filming good police officer interactions.
You're a goddamn lie. You're a goddamn lie. You're a goddamn lie. I showed plenty of times where cops that do their job and do their job correctly. And those, what y'all would call good cops, I just say these are cops that do their fucking job. Now you, since you want to throw it, so you want to throw at that point in time, no, they wasn't a tyrant. At that
hold on. Hey, B-Baller. This is the problem, though, B-Baller. Because he said those be what y'all call a good cop. He just said they're just doing their job. Because we know that good is subjective, right? It's just good. He never gonna say good to anything they do. Even if he
won't look at the ass.
You just hold on. I don't have to show you. I don't have to show you what you already just agreed to. You said you've shown plenty of good cops, but they're just not good. They're just doing their job.
I didn't say anything about them being good cops. I said I show cops that do their job. No, I said I show
correct.
cops.
Listen to what I just said. You show cops that doing their job, which is actually a good job, but you just refuse to call it good. You just listen. You just refuse.
Tom, what's a good job?
They did a good job at their job. Well, show me this elusive good cop though.
How can a cop show you he's good?
You've already showed it. You already showed it to us.
I can tell you.
Not talking to you, OG.
Okay. I was about to say.
Yeah, don't try to Smallville for your boyfriend. Now he up here by himself. He up here for himself.
First of all, get both of y'all niggas back here. I told y'all niggas before, and listen, I'm going Smallville because they were trying to spread smut on your name, Tom. Yeah, I'm gonna tell it, and I told them niggas I ain't gonna let it happen. I only Smallville for one person, nigga. And I ain't gonna let you do them like that. Now you here, nigga. So talk your shit now and let the nigga cook you.
And you still Smallville.
Right.
This is crazy.
Yeah, right.
This grown man up here by himself. This grown man up here for himself, and you still sitting there up here holding him.
Hey, John. He will Smallville and then sit there and say that they got nothing but W's today. He will freaking put you.
Oh, sorry, y'all niggas ain't got no W's.
Yeah,
we got all W's. We got all W's. We got all W's. On your show, we got all W's. On your show, we got all W's.
John, you got cooked today. I flow bait you for bait.
Sir, I cooked you. I've been cooking you since I came up. Matter of fact, I cooked you on the chat before I even came up.
You crazy in some days, nigga. Go ahead, sir.
How is it on a show that you get to choose what videos you want under the guise that all cops are tyrants and that people can do no good? How is it possible for you to ever fucking lose? Explain that to me.
It's simple because we literally said you can bring your own videos.
It doesn't matter. You said there are no bad people. You said there are no bad people and no good cops. It doesn't matter what we bring up. You won't
actually my opinion. Listen, I'm open to change. I'm open to change. You just gotta prove it to me.
No, we can. No. First of all, you're not open to change because you just said a cop doing his job is just doing his job. It's not a good job.
Yeah.
No. Wait.
So it's what we call out the people.
A cop can do a good job. Show me the good cop, though.
How? How do you show a good cop?
By their actions, sir. Their actions, sir.
This is what. Okay, so you know what? This is a pointless discussion as you guys have taken that stance. Like you do understand that no one can ever prove to you that anybody's good or anyone's bad.
No, you can't because they can't because good is subjective. If you don't think even if I show you something I think is good, you're gonna say, well, it ain't good because I don't see it as good.
Let me tell you something. If you listen to me and Spoon, and this is just for all listeners who listen in, if you want to bring videos up here to display good cop, we tell y'all all the time.
Let's get back to this.
No, nigga, no. What we're gonna do is we're gonna let me finish, bro, because this is a good point.
Hey, what you feel though, BS?
And like Mama said, we only need 10 people. We ain't even had nobody support the show tonight. We're going on 4 hours, man. Can your boy get $15, $20 or something? God damn it. But check this out. the point I'm trying to make to y'all is, and I don't think that y'all get it. It's only the actions of the police officers that we're calling out. No, that we're calling out because we're using the camera. We're looking at what we're seeing with our eyes, the transparency, sir. So understand this. If y'all can show us, because we didn't show y'all plenty of times of cops doing their job. It's not us out here doing this shit. It's these cops out here doing it. So you guys, only thing you have to do, and you're welcome to, is go grab the videos.
I'm not gonna do your job for you.
John, stop.
You do it.
Stop, John.
You doing crazy stuff right now.
Stop, John. Because only thing you got to do is just go and listen what Spoon be saying. Find the cop that's telling on the other cop when the cop is doing something bad, sir. That will be the cop doing his job. That will be y'all so-called good cop. But guess what we always run into? The cops that don't say shit. The ones that let the people get away with the shit. The ones that continue to add on to the bullshit that the first cop they was listening to do, which is why we show a lot of tyrants, because that's what they are.
He just said you see cops.
Well, nigga, show us a video.
You said you showed it.
Show us a video.
No,
nigga. I say you can.
See cops doing their job.
You said that. You just said you showed cops doing a good job.
So you be baller. Go find us a video of a cop doing something to a citizen and another cop stopping him and telling him, "Hey, man, that ain't right. We ain't taking him. Let him loose." We only seen that several times throughout the 2 years.
So that's the only. So you said the scenario up.
No, I said no scenario. What I'm telling you is that me and Tom, if Tom is sitting here telling y'all when we watch these videos, look at this pussy ass cop. He need to be fired because he just watched this person do this and do it. Didn't speak up. Why we can't find a good cop that's going to be, hey man, that ain't right. You doing this wrong.
You know what it's called? Failure to intervene.
Why we can't find a cop that's going to intervene? Why we can't find a good cop that intervened? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we was talking about that.
If we were to show you, no, we weren't. If we did show you a cop doing a good job, it doesn't matter because Tom has already come from the point where there are no bad people and there are only tyrant cops. What is the point of having that debate with you, that discussion, if he's only going to come to that conclusion every time?
Because B-Baller, guess what'll happen if you show a police officer that's telling another officer to get your foot off his neck, take him out the handcuffs? Guess what Tom is going to say? Oh, that police officer's doing his job. And guess what you're going to get? A good officer.
Tom already said he'll just be a cop doing his job, not a good cop. He's already said that.
I just said that, sir. I just said that exactly the words that you just got through saying verbatim. I said the same goddamn thing. So the only thing that's switching up is when you keep on saying Tom is saying that they're not a good cop. That's not what the man said. The man didn't say that.
Tom said they're not gonna be good cops.
He did not.
Tom said they're not gonna be
listening.
So I'm gonna repeat to what Tom said.
Well, let me tell you what I said. What I said. Let me tell you what I said.
I know exactly what you said.
I am open for y'all to change my mind.
That's not what you said.
All you gotta do is show me the good cop. That's all you gotta do.
You already said that there are no good cops. The only cops that do their job.
That's right. You got to prove yourself first. You got to find some good cops and say it. That way we can do it. And you know what? And right now, you are lying.
I ain't got to find shit. I told you my stance, and I'm gonna stand on my stance. There are no good cops until someone has the balls and the galls to show me a good cop without me going to look for it. They're all bad.
Okay, here we go. Ready?
They're all pieces of shit.
Tom, they're good illegal immigrants. Go.
Yeah, they're good illegal immigrants that's still gonna get deported. What's your point?
Are those good cops or bad cops?
Illegal immigrants?
No, the cops that take them out and drag them out. That you want to sit there and act like tyrants. Are those good?
You mean ICE? You mean ICE? ICE has always got to pass with me, baby. I don't give a fuck what they do.
Here we go. Bullshit. Here we go with this bullshit.
Hey, whoa. Oh, there's not a problem there, because what we found out that ICE is not police officers. They're law enforcement.
What?
Yeah, there's a difference. Yes, there's a difference. Oopsies.
Right on. I told you that. I literally told you this earlier, bro. That's the same thing that nigga told me. And when we went and looked it up, I couldn't argue with the nigga. But at the same time, when you and John the Baptist try to tell me that I don't speak up, and I told y'all niggas no, even when he tell me that, I'll be like, you know what? You're right on that. But what do I do? Still call out the bullshit.
Yeah,
OG, I don't like how you recall events. You recall events
because I'm right, bro.
No. You recall events. You recall events in such a way like it's like somebody argued against you. They wouldn't argue against you though, but to make yourself look like you won something. But nobody argued against you.
To make myself look like I won something. First of all, sir, I think that is what we call clarification of a conversation. When I'm sitting there,
you get these fairy tale W's. You get these fairy tale W's.
I like the way they just said it. But when I'm sitting here telling you something and you don't want to listen to me,
that's a W for you. That's a W for you, John. He said he likes the way you said that. We're gonna count these bullshit.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like the way you said it. I like the way. Okay. So next time, this the next time. You know how I am. I like how y'all niggas be doing that, but you know me, I'm real slick with my words. So always remember, just let OG finish what he's saying before, because it might not be good. I like the way that John said that, but it was just a whole lot of stepping in bullshit. Because that nigga, again, ain't recognizing what I said earlier. And to my point, I was right. Like I told the nigga, when he told me that I do not call that nigga out on what you said, that, well, you don't say nothing to speak. I say something to that nigga. I'm the only person that'll say so. Everybody else be like, oh, they give Tom giving him a pass. No, Tom, I tell him every time, I can't let you do it. So we have to argue about it, but we come to the same conclusion every fucking time.
What's the conclusion that you come to if you argue about that? What's the conclusion?
They are not police officers.
That's a stupid conclusion to come to.
They are law
It's a fact, though. God damn, it's a fact, though, bro. I can't argue a fact. I can't argue a fact, bro. If I go look that shit up, guess what's going on? I can't tell him tell him he wrong, and so he can get this W. So you can run through the same game.
They out here.
Tell that nigga they not law enforcement. Tell him that they not law enforcement, and watch him pull the information up on your ass for you to read and put it back. But you should. That's why I don't argue with him when it comes to that point. But when it comes to him,
word salad though.
But when it comes to him, small billing for them niggas, that's a point that you can talk about. You can't talk about the other point. You can talk
and I said I'm a hypocrite to that. I said I'm a hypocrite, and I said I don't. I said I fight with this dilemma every time because on one hand I want these motherfuckers out here regardless of whatever it is, and on the other one is I don't really give a fuck what they do to these niggas because you're not supposed to be anyway. If you wasn't here, couldn't nothing happen to you. So I wrestle with that, but I come to conclusion that of course in the eyes of the normal person like you, B-Baller, they are police. But no, they're not. They're law enforcement, different title. Now, here's the thing. Now, they're not supposed to police the citizens, but if your police station don't show up, guess who's gonna do it?
Too much overlap. I don't like it.
It's not overlap. It's not overlap. If the motherfucking police were to do their fucking job, you won't have ICE out here doing the fucking job of the police. Police get paid to do something. And when you say you're not going to do it, you're not doing your fucking job, which means you should be giving ICE your goddamn police police motherfucking pension, not pension, but your police paycheck.
What are police here to do?
Police the citizens.
Not protect and serve?
No.
Oh, because OG said they're here to protect earlier.
No, they're not here to protect and serve nothing.
Oh,
okay. You said what?
You told us earlier the police are here to protect.
That's what they call that's what they so-called said that they was doing, sir, protecting. We was making you know, and then see what I'm saying. How we put a smut on a nigga name. We was literally talking.
I put money on there with something you said. With something you said.
Cause bro, you be trying to, and this is where the recallments of the conversation come in effect. I was telling John that because of the simple fact the goddamn officer wasn't doing his goddamn job. And I told that nigga he's not out there to so-called protect these motherfuckers. He ain't protecting shit by trying to arrest a nigga who he so-called claimed that started a fire and didn't know the nigga started a fire because he didn't do an investigation. Come on, John. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro. You know what I was talking about. We was talking about that goddamn officer out there not performing his duties, so-called protecting everybody. He didn't protect shit because he wasn't supposed to be in that goddamn private property. He was supposed to, he was trying to find a way to get this nigga locked up on that first video. He even pulled his friend to the side. What can we lock him up for? Well, he evaded at first, and then it was an assault. I think he lying about his residence. I don't even think he stay here. Well, go over there and ask him, do he stay here? Because if he don't stay here, we could trespass him. The nigga went over there and asked him. He said, man, I stay in building 18. He said, oh, well, why you run from me? He said, I didn't run from you, sir. You never told me to stop. Oh, well, we're going to arrest you for resisting. But you shot the nigga with a tase gun after you told the nigga to come here. He came to you. You shot him with a tase gun. You put him in handcuffs, and then you said the nigga was a resisting arrest. Come on, man. Stick to the context, John. Don't try to run game, bro, because, I remember everything. And I'm drinking this moonshine. Boy, you better get your shit together.
Do it fluid? You drinking do it fluid.
Bro, I bought me something the other day, brother. This nigga John don't know what if I'm saying, I know y'all niggas ain't been getting no W's, bro. I know what's going on, brother.
You crazy. You crazy. Right now, you listen, you're in your own world, both of you. Tom is a hypocrite. He know he here.
Tom been excommunicado on y'all niggas because he didn't kick your ass.
No, he didn't. How y'all gonna sit there and say, let's have a discussion or a debate or whatever, and you coming in from a point of view that is not a genuine? How you gonna be a hypocrite and tell everybody?
Sir, that nigga John just tried to lie on me and said that I said that the police is out here protecting. He know what I was talking about. I was talking about that sorry ass police officer protecting his community. Yeah, well, when this nigga out there lying on folks not doing no investigation. But it's cool.
I like that.
We just gonna run past that. We just gonna John. We just gonna run past that. Huh? You gonna run that back, John?
All I know is what you said that cop was he's supposed to be there to protect.
And what did you tell me? Was that cop protecting his neighborhood, John? Don't lie now, nigga. Was that cop doing what you tell me? Didn't you tell me that cop was doing his job?
Yeah, he was doing you talking about the crowd control cop?
No, sir. I'm talking about the one that was supposed to be doing his so-called investigation with the fire.
Well, I said he did a poor investigation.
Okay, the cop that was doing the poor investigation, sir, was he protecting his community?
Nah, I don't think he was.
Oh, so he ain't protecting now, but he was protecting earlier, huh? Because when fires start like that, like you said, these are your words. Any time that he's looking at it, he's investigating. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, I said he was doing a poor investigation, but yeah, I also said I get what you said. I know what you're saying.
Yeah, I know it. You know what I'm saying. Stop trying to put the word poor in there, try to switch the thing up. Then you know what. See what I'm saying about it? Just because I'm not saying poor investigation, I'm trying to switch up on. Man, this nigga darn cold, bro. That's why I can't down, man. Y'all niggas think y'all slick.
No, we don't. You think you slick? Y'all say he use you got a hypocrite on one side. Y'all not willing to move or budge one, and y'all gonna sit there and you move the goalposts and you say little things, and then all you end it with is W, and y'all gonna act like you know I'm right, man. OG, that's what you do.
But B-ball,
y'all niggas be lying.
But B-ball, the B-ball, but the problem is tonight we got the most W's tonight though. That's the problem. They don't like it.
And then never admit it. They'll never admit it. Hey, OG, if we did, would you admit it? If we did, would you admit it? No.
Every time, John the Baptist, let's just keep it real. Why y'all saying that? So I'm just gonna ask you two questions. Just two questions. Yeah. Do you guys think that I would give you W's if you got them? Yes or no?
Out loud, no. Rarely do I. You would never say, like, I never heard you say it my way.
I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give him credit.
I'm about to say, bring it back, John.
I'm gonna give him credit. I'm gonna give him credit, and I can be truthful because I got a bunch of W's tonight.
You did.
But he will.
John lying
he ain't
now.
Say it.
Look, see now, John lying now. He doing some extra shit. He was about to give me my credit, then he took it away from me. He tried to give it to himself tonight. Now, nigga, go and tell that nigga D-Ball I didn't give you some W's when your W's was named, sir. When you got them, I gave them to you, right?
You didn't give it to me. You didn't give it to. You didn't give it to me, but I took him though. But I get you though.
Okay,
I got you.
this
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
lying.
yeah.
See, this nigga lying. Say, first of all, let me put myself on the screen, but let this nigga lie on me like that. Anytime John the Baptist and B Baller has got a W in anything, it don't matter if it don't matter if it was on a Monday all the way through Sunday. If we did a show, if we was on the drop by discussions, if we was over there on the Let's Smoke show, even if we was on Conspiracy Wednesdays,
we don't care about those.
Listen to
we
me.
don't care about those. It's this one we care about though.
Look at Kurt. And even if it was Hate Mondays or even on this day, if them niggas get a W, OGDoDirty is all the way down the middle. I will tell them, hey man, I will congratulate you. Hey, you got your W. I will call it out in front of everybody. But guess what? They don't get W's on goddamn Tuesday because I kicked their goddamn teeth in. That's why.
And that's
I've been whooping y'all ass.
I told you what you got. You got them fairy tale W. That's all you got tonight.
I've been whooping, especially your ass. Especially, I just slung you around so much, nigga. I don't even think you even got any more pillow fluff in you, nigga. I think I done took all of it out of you. The way I've been throwing you around, shit. You ain't
talking about Tom? You talking about Tom?
No, I'm talking about the person with no legs named John the Baptist. And B Baller came up here meat stretching. I don't know what we doing.
You crazy.
Now you got Tom me stretching you, so y'all good.
Oh, okay. Tom ain't even saying nothing. He up here on his own accord, sir.
I know he can't. You know, you're right. He can't. It's hard for him to talk right now. You're right. It's hard for him to talk right now,
sir. What's the first thing happened when Tom came up here? Didn't he dispel your whole notion, sir, about carrying a gun inside of a courthouse? Didn't he?
He tried. He tried.
Now. Okay. He tried. Okay.
But Tom can't talk right now, though.
The delusion is set in, bro. I don't know what's wrong. No. But y'all niggas, if you didn't believe that Tom came in and kicked your goddamn teeth in, especially when you got to talking that crazy shit, talking about your goddamn rights and everything that you have, and then you asked him a question about him going against the system for his law. And he why
you still stretching for this grown man?
And he told you the same thing I told you.
He old enough to be your daddy. You still stretching for this man like this?
That nigga told you.
He can defend for himself. He can defend for himself. Let this old man talk for himself.
The same thing, sir. And guess what your answers was?
Let him talk for himself. Let him talk for himself.
They was both lobbage juice, nigga. That's what it was.
Let this old man talk for himself. This man is a Gen Xer. He can talk for himself.
I'm not. I'm a Zennial.
He's a Zennial.
He's a Gen Xer.
No, he's
right on anyway, we're gonna get to this because that's enough of kicking y'all back in on that. Tom dropped the video and we're gonna play.
He just did it again. He's not giving you your credit, Tom.
Give him a credit. Give a credit. He didn't do nothing. Tom kicked his face in.
He didn't.
Matter of fact, he Anderson. You know what, man? Let me give you a great description.
AB Baller. We don't have no.
Shut up. We ain't doing that.
We got our own W.
Tom came in and Chuck Liddell your ass, nigga. He hit you with them icebergs, nigga, and he laid you down. That's why you got quiet. Why you think B Baller and Tom was arguing for a minute? Because he made you shut up.
My name Holyfield. His name Mike Tyson. He can't beat me. I'm killing the dude.
Not tonight, sir. Not tonight.
Yeah. Only thing Tom can do is try to bite my ear out, but he ain't good enough.
Here's the problem, sir. You the midget, not me.
Don't do that.
Anyway, like I said, now if we ready to move on so Tom can get the rest of these W's, because I think mine's is filled up tonight. I don't think I really need to get no more. So I'm ready. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to sit back and finish my Mark and Digger with hop on this apple ride.
You need some real W's, not no fairy tale W's though.
So I've been getting them all night. So I've been proving them every time I talk. And that's all right, John, that you don't want to hear it. Even though you agreed with me a lot tonight, you can't really say that you haven't. The chat even.
I didn't agree. I didn't agree with you.
Chat said you agreed with me, sir.
I didn't agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with the video. I agree with what I saw in the video, not with you.
Oh,
you just happen to agree with you. Just happen to agree with me.
You believe what you seen with your eyes, right?
You just happen to agree with me tonight. That's all that was.
You believe what you seen with your eyes. Oh yeah, Tom. Let me ask you something. What's the difference?
Yes,
what's the difference between binoculars and glasses?
Binoculars zoom in and glasses. Well, they both do the same thing. Technically, it's just that binoculars have a different strength than glasses do. Well, they help you see further, right? Strengths. No, they have multiple strengths in them binoculars, and then the fucking glasses do.
What's good with your eye on the state?
So,
who that sound like, y'all?
But technically, the difference is predominantly nothing, really, because actually, binoculars don't help you see closer. Like if you're nearsighted, it's usually for far away things.
Oh, thank God you said that.
Glasses do. Glasses, you got nearsighted and you got farsighted. So,
boy, that nigga clean.
Glasses.
Shut up, John. Shut up, John. This is what I told you earlier, right, B-Ball? Ain't that the same thing I was saying, sir? Don't let John lie now.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
oh wow!
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, because you know it's the truth, sir. John,
you guys
who argued about this,
stop.
John?
You asked me a question. Let me answer it, right? Because you're leaving something out. Yes, they do the same things. They'll let you see further. The difference is eyeglasses are just so that you can see a certain distance, so that they can correct your vision and you can have enough vision to see what is acceptable. Binoculars are made for you to go see far. There's a difference between it. Yes, they do the same thing, but they're for different purposes. Totally.
All right, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. Tom, you're right. I said the same
he's
thing.
not.
I even broke it down to them. And I even broke it down to them, Tom, when they told me that you wear glasses to make things clearer. And I told them niggas, and I literally told them niggas verbatim, you know what? Glasses are the same thing as binoculars, unless you're talking about you got astigmatism, sir, where everything is cloudy. Then you will be putting on glasses, sir, to clear up your vision. No, don't say I lied, nigga. No.
I didn't say you lied. I said, so wait, if I saw you walking down the street with glasses and I saw another man walking down the street with binoculars, did the same thing, I would think nothing of it.
Yeah, because them niggas supposed to trying to see far.
No, stop
it. It depends on if it depends on if you're looking at if you're the opera glasses, it could be the same as glasses.
Okay, hold on. They're not trying to see far. A guy that's wearing glasses doesn't want to see far.
Man,
he wants to see far enough.
That's a lie. I'm nearsighted, so I can't see far.
Right.
So I need glasses to see far.
Right. You want to see far enough so that. Wait a minute. Stop. You want to see far enough where you can function in life. You can drive. You need to see a certain distance. You're not. It's different than binoculars. Binoculars are made for something totally different. What are we doing?
No, you're talking about what you're saying is what you can use them for. That's stupid because you can use a magnifying glass to see smaller shit.
What they're used for. That's why no one's driving around with binoculars. It's what they're used for.
They do though. That's the point I've been telling you. Sir, you can. It's a glass.
Oh shit.
Let me make sure. I'm gonna look it up just to make sure because I'm pretty sure it's either bifocals or binocular with the
because their eyes are so bad that. Wait a minute, because their eyes are so bad that they need. Shit.
Go ahead, B-Ball. I'm gonna let you finish it off before I say what I'm gonna say, sir. Go ahead. Because their eyes are so bad.
Their eyes are so bad that you have to put those on them so that they can have normal vision or normal enough vision. You're only trying to achieve normal vision, not trying to see fucking distance. It's normal vision to function.
So what me and Tom has is you notice Tom don't wear glasses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I wear glasses, but me and Tom has the same type of eye efficiency. Right. When I take these glasses off, brother, I can hop in that car. I can do anything around this property that I want to do. The problem is, bro, is when I start going fast, I'm on the highway and shit. I need my vision to see in front of me. So that's the reason why I wear my glasses, because I want to see far off. Right now, I still got good vision when I take these motherfuckers off. It ain't cloudy, it ain't nothing. I can see all the computers and everything that's up close to me. But if I want to see something like towards my mailbox, guess what I'm gonna grab? My glasses or some binoculars, because it's so far of a distance.
Right. But you have to wear glasses to function every day so that you can drive. Yes, they will.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can drive, bro, without my glasses. I just won't be able to see as far as I need to see. I won't be able to see like way up the street. But I'm just driving, looking at everything else, it looks the same to me, bro. It's just when I need to see far the fuck off, I can't see far. My eyes don't. I guess you know how the eyes supposed to like focus on shit, and it gets they dilate and they get to see far. My eyes don't do that, so I wear glasses to help me with that. It'd be the same reason why if I need to see far, if I didn't have my glasses, that's what I would use. Binoculars.
Right. So people who wear binoculars.
Hey, you gotta. Hey, You got a what you call it, Tom, echo, but when you unmute yourself, you can talk and stuff. You know how to do that.
People who wear binoculars usually have decent eyesight. They just want to see far. People who wear glasses are they give them the glasses because they have their eyesight has been
deficient.
Their eyesight
They're deficient.
Compromised. Yeah, they're deficient. There's a difference between them. Like, and if we can't say what the difference is between them, this is why we always
I
argue.
already told you that. I told you that already. I told you that's why I gave the example, sir, of nearsighted and farsighted, and then I gave the examples of you having the other two, which is astigmatism or I can't think of the other one. Damn, it had something to do with the glaucoma shit. It's where your motherfucking eyes. Okay, that shit. That's what either one of them is going to make everything clearer, because astigmatism is the one to give you the cloudiness, sir. That's what people think everything look like it's going. Or when people get ready to go blind and shit, you know what I mean? It's that type of shit. That's the type of shit that's going to go. What we're talking about is seeing farther. You brought up and tried to move the goalpost on me about bringing the binoculars up because you were saying that them niggas taking the pair, in an office. Wait, but it will be acceptable in the office, sir. They can't tell you that you can't bring no binoculars in there if they can't tell you can't bring a phone.
I bet you they can. I bet you if they tell you can't bring binoculars.
Tom. If you go in a public building, can you not?
Crazy. They can't tell you not to bring in binoculars if you bring in binoculars. If you want to, what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen, they could put that sign up and kick you out of there for no reason at all if they wanted to. Correct?
It depends on the state you're in.
They can kick you out of there for no reason at all, and you're going to tell me just because that sign is up there, you can walk in there. Wait a minute, fine, but you're telling me that they can walk into a place with binoculars in such a state where they can kick you out at anything that they're going to allow you.
You mean a citizen can go into a public place can't go in a public place with binoculars?
Yeah, just pull up there and put binoculars.
There's no fucking sign in this world that will adhere to that.
No,
that right there is what you call discrimination. You just discriminated against someone that has binoculars, sir.
I would put money that they wouldn't be in trouble for that.
Yes, they will be in trouble for that. Do you not know discrimination? Oh my God. Are you crazy?
Walking in there and pulling up a
Eyes on the state, bro. If you want to join the panel, bro, the link is pinned to the top. Only thing I request is, bro, if you come up here, just show me who you is in the back so we know who you is, and you won't have to ever cam up again. Just let us know who you is. At least me and Tom can see you back here. And once we see you, then you won't have to cam up again. You can just come up. But if you want to come up on camera and all that good shit, bro, show your podcast room and all that, send your boy $20 to the Cash App when you come up. But if you want to just come up and talk, bro, off camera like we is with Avatar, you are welcome, my good brother. Come on up. We want to find out who's the bootlickers and who's riding with the real squad around here. You know what I'm talking about? We get the
so far tonight, OG. So far tonight, OG is the bootlicker.
This nigga been getting his ass towed up. That's why he just got dropped back down. We're gonna bring him back though.
Go ahead, Tom.
You know why you keep dropping me, right? Because you scared of my argument.
No,
your arguments are trash. To be honest with you, they've been trash. Hot basura, fuego basura. It's terrible. I don't know why you think you make good arguments. That's why I have a running joke on my fucking shorts. Another bad take by John the Baptist. Because John, you have horrible takes, sir. Horrible.
Look at Bad Bunny up here talking noise. This is crazy.
Always with the gay shit. I don't know what's wrong with you. What is wrong with you?
No, what's wrong with you, sir?
Shut up. Okay, and I'll come talk to you right now, okay? Just shut up right now. Do you understand?
You're going to go to jail.
I moved out of the way of his light.
I want to make it very clear to you that if you get close to this traffic stop, you're going to go to jail.
Why are you recording? Why are you asking me? Recording? Why are you even asking me? You have no fucking life, right? Get out of here, dude. Stop acting like you're a fucking know-all. You don't know shit. Just shut up, okay? Well, then shut the fuck up already. All right. You're like a fucking big badass. No, you're in a goddamn car, dude. No, you're gonna do this. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Welcome back.
Look at those good cops right there, boy.
Like I said, man, we told y'all, man, actions. I already knew Tom had a banger on deck anyway.
Wait. But is it against the law?
It's
I ain't
against
even
their
see.
policy.
I ain't see it. I ain't
No,
see
it's
it.
against their policy for sure.
Oh, so they got to be perfect, but everybody else can curse at them. You just
Absolutely, that's their fucking job. Their job is to be fucking perfect.
Oh,
Their
no,
job is
it's
to
not.
be
To you it
professional,
is.
sir.
To you it is professional.
No, it's no, sir.
I'll
No,
give you
sir.
professional. I'll give you
Okay,
professional, not perfect. I'll give you professional. But you know what? A lot of times,
Then why do you bring up perfect? Then if you want to say they're supposed to be perfect, I'm gonna say hell yeah, they're supposed to be perfect. Yes,
No, they're not.
absolutely.
No, they're
If you
not.
want
No,
them,
they're
if
not.
you want to say professional, yeah, I'll say they're supposed to be professional as well. That's their fucking job.
No,
What's
they're not
doing
supposed to
here?
be perfect. They're not
You
supposed to be
want, know
perfect.
what you want?
That's
You
the
know what
dumb
you
take.
want? You want crooked cops, and I get it. You fell in love with the crooked cop, the
No.
motherfucker that's bought
Wait a
by the
minute.
motherfucking cartels. Those are the type of
Sir.
cops you want. That's what you
Sir,
want.
no. Sir, you make me want crooked cops. You do that. That's you doing
Hey,
that.
if you allow
Because
another
you're
man to
allowing
dictate what you want them to do, that's on you. That ain't on
whatever.
me.
It is what it is. But that's what I'm saying. If you want to come in from your point of view and expect me to stand where I am, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you right now. You make me want crooked cops because you allow criminals to do things and you scrutinize police officers.
No, I
as
tell
if they need
cops to
be
catch them in
perfect,
the
as
act.
if
That's what they
no, they
supposed to
don't.
do.
No,
Catch them in the act. Do your investigation. That's what they're cops for, to do an investigation on
No, you want
potential
perfection.
crimes.
I watch the way you critique. You critique for perfection.
You're right. I critique the shit
it's
out
not
of them.
right.
Yes, I do.
That's silly.
It's not silly at all.
It is silly.
Why is it silly? Why is it silly to critique the cops?
Because he said critique for perfection is what he said. You just took the first part, not the second part.
You don't need to be perfect. They do the best they can, and
That's not good enough.
Out there.
That's not good enough. Do the best they can. They shouldn't be in the job then. If that's what they're striving for, to do the best I can, I don't need you as a police officer.
What should they do then? What should they do then, Tom?
Yeah, Tom. What the fuck does that sound like? What the fuck
They should be professional in their job at all goddamn time.
Absolutely. But you said perfection. You said perfection.
I didn't say perfection. You said perfection.
You
I
did.
agreed. If you said it, I agreed. If you say perfection, I'm gonna say hell yeah. I want a cop to be perfect. Absolutely. Do what you're supposed to do as a cop perfectly. Because you know what? You know why I say perfect? Because I'm a perfectionist when it comes to my fucking job. So I absolutely want them to be perfect.
Here's the
at their
thing,
job.
Tom. You don't do it perfect though. Are you a shitty
Tell me
employee?
when I do it ain't. Tell me when I ain't.
I don't know, but I'm sure that your
Exactly.
employer is probably
Nigga, tell me
you are a
what,
shitty
unless you know
employee.
my job, bitch. Yeah.
No, but you are a shitty employee because no one does it perfectly. You are a shitty employee.
I am a perfect employee.
No, see, and this is where it comes from.
A few weeks ago, I featured a viewer named Kevin and his encounter with customs agents at a border checkpoint. That isn't at the border.
Is there anything in the vehicle that we need to know about?
I'm not going to answer any questions. That's a violation of my First Amendment right.
No, I can say whatever I want.
Oh, if you're blocking my camera, it's a violation of my First Amendment right. Why are you guys doing this?
You're being detained.
Give me a second, brother, real quick. You good over there? Eyes on the stake. Can't nobody see you, bro. Just let it pop up real time for the one time, brother, and then you can pop off. And I got you. I ain't gonna bring you on the screen. You good? But I do got to see, make sure you ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying, throw no craziness at us and do nothing crazy. Since he is in the back, I do want to hear what he got to say. I think it's gonna be pretty good. All right, give me a second. I got to go to this. Got to go to the other option. Do I have it over here? Yeah, we got the NWA. There we go. All right, what's good with your eyes?
What's going on? What's going on? How are we doing this evening?
We doing all right, brother. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Not too bad. First time seeing you on here.
Oh yeah, man. Every Tuesday, brother. Me and Dark Spoon.
The auditor, Frauditor caught me.
yeah, man. We do every Tuesday, man, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock Eastern time, bro. We up here, me and Dark Spoon, Little Spoon, however you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we come up here and we get on these police's asses, as you say like that. I don't want to say top or nothing like that. That sounds crazy. But yeah, man, we'll appreciate you for coming up, brother. We're gonna go ahead and here we go. So
hold on. We also when we do auditor fraud, we also look into some of these channels that actually have call themselves First Amendment auditors. We even do Second Amendment audit. We did that before. We like to go over what they do and see what they're doing right or wrong. And I critique them just as much as I critique the police. So it's just a different level of critique.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I just want to sit here for a second then, because evidently not one of you have looked at my name yet and clicked. I'm just. It's okay. It's cool. I mean, I'm with it, but maybe one of you take your phones and just type my name into the platform we're on.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm on you right now, brother. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I'm already on it. You got.
Yeah, we got one from last week that we are supposed to do this week, but I'm not at home. I got a funeral to go to tomorrow, so that's why I usually do it. I'll bring you up. If you got videos for us to show you, put it in the back. We'll go over and say what you did right or wrong, because you got these bootlickers.
No. Don't worry about it, brother. We got you. You know what? Just for you coming up.
You click the button. All right. I'm
already on you, brother. Don't even worry about it.
I'm good with having a discussion and stuff. That's great. I mean, it's great to learn both sides of it. It's great to be, you know what I mean? Because if we don't learn it that way, then we'll never move forward at all. And there's some good guys that are doing it, and there's some bad guys that are doing it, to tell you guys, you know what I mean? Like, flat out. That's what it is, flat out. There's some good guys doing it, and there's some bad guys doing it.
So look, you've been here for a little bit listening in. You see how our format goes. We just asking questions, going back and forth, talking. So do we have your permission? Because when I get through with this video, I want to go to your video next. I'm gonna go to your page next, and if you got a video that you want to showcase to us, hey, we'll go over it. It's up to you, though.
I mean, no, we don't have to do that. I mean, you guys can look on it and grab my email and email me, and I'll come back over with you guys and we'll chit chat or whatever afterwards. You know what I mean? I'm not here to like plug or do anything like that. I'm here to just chit chat, pretty much.
Hey man, we support auditors, man, on Tuesday. So if you got anything dealing with the police officers, any information that you want to give out, that you want to showcase, man, you just come on over and let me and Spoon know, man, because we definitely.
So we also do. What is it called? Police watchers too. Cop watchers.
They'll love to have you over here.
I do all of it, like everything. Like, I don't like do just one thing. The one thing I don't do is I don't stand in front of personal businesses, really. Like the dispensary, maybe just because it's fun or something like that.
So you don't do like the banks, like
no.
What is his name?
Banks. No, here's one personal business that I think that should be looked at by anybody, is a personal business that receives government contracts.
That's a fact. I agree with you on that.
Be it city, county, state, Fed, whatever kind of government contract they get, they should be viewed and watched.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
That's it. Not like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it is what it is. Some people do it all the time.
You sound right up my alley, brother. That's all I can tell you.
That ain't what you guys show. Stop it. That ain't what you guys show.
No. But what I'm saying is no, because look, we look. So look. When you think about stuff like that, facilities and stuff like that, just look, we used to watch those. When I first came over here, me and Spoon was doing this a long time ago when LA, he used to show certain videos. So this is how I found out that me and Spoon watched a lot of the same stuff. A lot of people, bro, that we was watching was going to these places, bro. So you got to understand, like, I like to see people go out here and if they know what they doing, that's cool, but I don't like to see these police officers do the stuff that they doing, bro. Cool. So we need
show them that. If you show people that are wait. If you show people out there fighting real corruption, going in there, looking in offices that take government money and do things, you might not have a problem. What you show is motherfuckers that walk into places and show it with a camera and say, "Hey, I got a right to sit there and do this. I don't give a fuck what you say. I got a right to sit
That's a lie. Because 2 weeks ago, weeks ago, we showed a motherfucker that actually put them in code of compliance. What is his motherfucking name?
Hang on a second, because I heard you guys having this argument and stuff going back and forth before. Can I address some of his concerns?
Yeah, go ahead.
that he has. I mean, because I do it.
All right,
I'm
well,
one of
look,
the
Big Baller
people who
John
does it.
Big Baller John the Baptist, you willing to ask eyes on the state, man?
Yeah, like
Any question you want.
like okay, so you're with the notion of that the only reason it should be done is to expose them, and that's how it should be put out. Okay, so Long Island Audit, he's got 1 million followers. He puts videos out that find corruption constantly, but people still say that he's just a frauditor and he's just this and he's just that, and he shouldn't be doing this and he shouldn't be doing that, and every other excuse that they can come up with other than the fact that he's finding thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of money that's being wastefully spent by officials that shouldn't be doing that. And it's not just him. We all are. Like, I found a city locally here to me, they spent $15,000 in 1 month on pizza, on takeout pizza. So
that must be Florida.
It is in Florida, yeah.
Yes, sir. Because I seen him at the fucking. Because I watch all the fucking board meetings.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm in Florida too. So yeah,
it is in Florida. I'm down here with all of the other guys. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time now, and as a matter of fact, I was trespassed out of a city building in January. On January 5th, I was trespassed out of a city building. I told them they were wrong. I told them what they were doing was unlawful. The officers came in hot. The officer that came in wanted to arrest somebody. He was going to throw those dudes with those cameras out of there because they're loitering and they're just causing problems.
That must be Vieira.
He proceeded to give legal advice to a security guard to tell the security guard that there's certain case laws and what he can and can't do, like a lawyer would. The things that they do constantly through body cams or through us recording them, it's just the tip of the iceberg of what's going on. It really is. I mean, what do you think? I can't see your name on there, really. Bebop T, Mr. I can't see your name, so I'm sorry.
So,
Bebop or
Bebop T. This is what Bebop T feels. I feel that all of those things that you were talking about, like if we were seeing those things, those would be interesting, and we would probably agree.
Fucking liar.
Okay,
you're a fucking liar. You're showing that people walking in.
Calm down.
Hold on.
Eyes. Let them get it out. Let them get it out. Let them get it out.
I don't think we're gonna get it out.
But see, we gotta let each other kind of because look, we're gonna let you.
Yeah, I wanted him to finish his thought with me so that I could reply to him. Is all. So
all right,
stay
go
with
ahead.
me here, man. Stay with me. So
go ahead.
He want to hear you, bro. He want to hear you so he can respond. Yeah.
So at least what you're saying could evoke some sympathy. You at least say that there are people doing, taking taxpayer money. There are people out here. We're looking at it, right? What we see here is we see people walking into, and we're just talking about the auditor thing, not the police thing. We see people walking in and like throwing candy, taking pictures of signs, walking back behind desks just to walk behind desks, walking in doors that clearly say "do not enter." We're watching that shit. That's totally different than what you just said.
Yes,
Tom can sit there and call me a fucking liar if he wants to, but that's what we're watching.
I will agree with you. I've just come to the channel, so I can't speak on what you guys are watching or not, because I've only seen, truthfully, about 35, maybe 45 seconds of footage playing in the background. Otherwise, it's been paused and everybody's been speaking. So I don't know.
Hold on, before you go any further, I just want to ask you a question. So knowing that, can you understand why people would sympathize with the officers that have to show up to these things, knowing that people are over here doing what I just explained?
When the people are doing that, I can understand where the officers are coming from at that point, because I don't cross lines. I don't cross secured areas. I don't go and do that. But if I'm in a public spot and I'm standing,
So let me
And
ask you
I'm
this question because this
standing.
motherfucker's a liar, right? Because I'm gonna be honest with you. Who he's talking about is a tyrant Terminator. That's the only thing. 'Cause when they get mad, at one time he threw a bag of nuts at one, said he's real salty. That was funny.
Okay.
But wait. But the thing about him was he stayed in public areas the whole time. Just because you don't like that he went to where public areas were, doesn't mean it was illegal. Doesn't mean it was against the law. It was still public, and you don't agree with it because you don't like it.
But did you hear what Iona State said? Did you hear what Iona State says? He does things where people are doing corruption. This motherfucker's just doing it to show that he can do it and to watch people fucking get agitated. There's no reason to go back there. There's no reason for it.
Okay. So I understand your frustration and I understand where you're coming from and stuff. But instead of focusing on that part of it, why not just not watch that person and eventually that won't be relevant anymore?
Because I love my boy Spoon. That's why. It's bad to have a heart.
He's a goddamn liar because listen, the week before that, I showed him where the dude. So it was what was his name? Is it what the Erie County? Auditing Erie County.
Yep.
Auditing Erie County. So he went into this one place in somewhere in New York. And he was talking to the ladies. These black ladies came out, exactly did what they're supposed to do, came out, introduced themselves, and told exactly what they do for a job. And this is what we do for the kids. And you know what he said? Oh, he's just doing that for attention. What?
Yeah.
He's literally having a conversation with the hoes, and you still get mad at him. There's nothing that they can do.
Give me a second, y'all. Just give me a second. I gotta respect the money. Mama came through and she didn't support the show. She put a challenge out there. So she got a $5 challenge. Y'all make sure y'all hit that $5 challenge. OGDoDirty to the CashApp. That helps out a lot. We're not asking a lot. Save all your big money, your 20s and your 50s and your 100s for your favorite YouTuber. But come on over here and support the show. So let me put some respect for her, and then we'll continue the conversation.
Sometimes in life, the odds are against you. But if you give it your all, if you do the best you can with what you have, you still might not be able to really do shit.
These bitches are so sad. Oh, and I know it, yeah. Popping with them old boys. You gon' get fucked over. Bang, bang.
All right, thank you.
All right, you want to talk about here? I've got a perfect thing to go with the nuts and stuff. Then, okay. Does everybody know who the armed fisherman is?
No.
Absolutely, I do.
I know he is. Yes.
Okay. All right. So maybe we know him as Solo Yacker. Otherwise, because I heard somebody say no.
We've actually watched him before plenty of times up here, but B-Baller don't be paying attention. He only gets mad. That's all he do.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing. Several years ago, he was handcuffed, put in the back of a police car for expressing his rights in Clearwater during Independence Day. Open carrying in the state of Florida, like he should be. And allowed to be, right? So he's been going to Clearwater ever since, to the city council meetings and pulling public records and paying attention to what Clearwater's doing. And he's very involved in the Clearwater city government. Well, he found some information on one of the city government officials, and she didn't like it very much. And she got mad. And he went to the town hall meetings and spoke at the town hall meetings, and she didn't like that very much either and got mad. And she has since filed charges on him for stalking and harassment and for a Chapter 119 violation for the Florida Public Records Law, for giving out public records that the city of Clearwater gave to him.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens a lot, and that's what you call retaliation and false prosecution. Really, with if it even goes to fucking court. Oh,
it's almost a trial right now.
Oh, that's even worse.
He's been on a GPS monitor for over a year now.
And he can't. And the fucked up thing, like I said, you should be able to sue these judges and these goddamn prosecutors for malicious prosecution and all kind of shit. This is crazy.
They have qualified immunity.
I know, and that's the thing that sucks. It sucks.
So, how come doctors don't have qualified immunity? How come a dentist doesn't have qualified immunity? How come a tow truck driver doesn't have qualified immunity? How come nobody else has qualified immunity except the people that abuse other people the most?
According to B-Baller, they don't abuse anyone enough.
So eyes on the state. You know where Tom's coming from. He coming from a dark place right now. A dark place. Dark Spoon is coming from a dark place. He ain't telling the truth.
No, I just said, like, I really mean it. Like, listen, I've come to the side of OG where everything needs to be fucking redone. It's just terrible.
I mean,
the more I look at this shit, it just proves that the system is fucked.
All right, body cams. Here's the thing that can give transparency so that not everything falls apart or whatever. Body cams should not be allowed to be muted. They should be left on and continued throughout the shift. Like, you can't mute your body cam. You can't just turn it off whenever you want to.
Yep.
You can't do any of those things. Granted, the general public isn't going to see what's going on. And the body cam doesn't show your waist or anything below your waist or anything at all like that. So it's not like anybody's going to see what's going on. They may hear what's going on if you have to go to the bathroom or whatever, but they ain't going to see it. When you get someplace, they edit that section out and stick that section aside or delete it or whatever, just so that it's there and gone. And then you've got an entire unedited content of what happened and what they saw and what they did. Like, body cams shouldn't be able to be muted. It allows conspirement. It allows a narrative to be generated. It allows a story to be altered and changed at will. It allows all sorts of things to go on. It really does.
I'm gonna say this. And I say it all the times. These motherfuckers don't care if they're on body cam or not.
Some of them don't. Some of them don't because they're immune.
But the good part about that is we see eye to eye on that, though, because I said the same thing. We watched this video, on this channel, bro. We used to have, they don't come over here no more. We wish they'd come back. We welcome them back with open arms. It's just, they don't come. But we used to have police officers over here, a chief and, a detective and so forth. They used to come over here. We had some retired cops used to come over here. And when they did, we used to ask questions. So, Dark Spoon, one day we looked into the new technology that they had coming out and with the body cams and stuff. They don't believe in what me and you and Spoon believe in. They don't want the cameras to go 24/7. They want those cameras to be able to cut off. And to me,
yeah, why?
It don't make sense to me.
It doesn't, does it? It doesn't. I mean, the amount of money that these government officials are making and the amount of money that they're spending and the things that they're doing in what's going on just from top to bottom, it's just, I mean, it's kind of repugnant to the Constitution. All the way around, like what they're doing, like everything.
Yeah, but is that the majority of is that the majority of police? Because that's I think this is where, and I see where we don't see eye to eye on the state is that Tom believes that the majority of cops do that.
I do.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay, so in a given police department, give me a police department size and let's work with that police department size. Do you want to work with like the LAPD or do you want to work with like teeny tiny little itty bitty city?
Police.
Yeah. Where do you what
Dade
size
County,
department
goddammit.
do you want to work with?
I don't
Because
want to work. I don't want to work on a department level. I
no,
want to
no,
work
no,
on.
no. I'm not meaning you want to personally. I
okay,
mean, give me a department size that we can like agree on a size of a department, and then we can like go over numbers and stuff.
Right, and Tom would say 0% are good, 0 across all the boards. It doesn't matter what you mean. He is of that mind, and that's
by the end of our discussion, I'm hoping that I'm close to pretty much 0 as well. So I'm hoping by the end of a discussion here, a reasonable discussion, you'll at least think in maybe in a month or two, you might go one day and go, hey, they might be right. They could be right, and things do need to change, and what's going on is wrong. And maybe you'll be able to convince
but you understand why I could never come to that, because you've entrenched yourself in one side that says that. Well, you have. If you said that, you could pretty much say that all of them 0% are good cops.
Okay,
which is what Tom says.
I've
at least come. But wait a minute, hold on. But I've at least come from a position where there are some. I'll even go 50%. Or decent cops, good cops. I don't know what you're. Listen, I don't know what you guys think are good, bad cops.
Here's why I'm saying it to you is 0, because I believe there are good cops as well. I agree with you. There are good cops. I know a couple of good cops. Like personally, I know a couple of guys who are cops, and they're good cops. They're not shitty cops, and they're not shitty people. But in the police department, they're still bad cops because they allow the other cops to get away with shit, and they don't turn them in. They don't get them out of the department.
No one disagrees.
They don't
with that.
continue that. So
you can't call that a good cop if they don't do that.
So hold on. So by your logic state, you would agree with Tom then that most cops are bad, right? So and only good cops you know are the ones that are you consider friends. Are you biased?
I don't even consider them friends. Like I know them, I can be friendly with them. It's not like I'm gonna spit on them every place I see, but I'm not going over to their house for dinner. They're not coming over to my house for dinner. We're not going out and hanging out. We're not doing things like that. It's just I know the people from growing up. I know them from being out and about, and other people know them. You know what I mean? Like I know people that are cops.
So my question to you are: would you be biased because are you biased with them because they're good cops, but the ones you don't know are all bad cops?
No. What is a cop supposed to do? What is the basis of a cop's job? What is a cop supposed to do?
What do you?
As a cop, what is a cop supposed to do?
Based on what you're saying, what do you think that's what they do? Because you think they're bad. What makes them bad? What are they not doing?
Okay,
enforce the fucking law.
I'm talking to him. I'm talking to State. I want to hear what State got to say. Praise him off all the time.
Tom, we know where you stand, Tom. We're trying to get where he's coming from. We know where you come from.
This is what a cop's supposed to do, because one of the very first things
Tom together. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
Let me hear him, not you.
Let him do it though. Let him do it. Why are you leading him?
One of the first things that a cop does is he takes an oath to the Constitution to support the rights of all the citizens. That's his first job. That's the first thing he's supposed to do. The second thing he's supposed to do is he's supposed to enforce the laws. That's what he's supposed to do. No matter who's breaking those laws, be it government officials, be it the next officer that's sitting next to him, doesn't matter who it is. He's supposed to enforce the laws. That's what a cop's job is. Those are the two things that a cop's supposed to do. He's supposed to honor his oath to the Constitution, and then he's supposed to enforce the laws. The laws,
saying that
not policies, not feelings, not any of that kind of stuff.
No.
Laws.
Get off of that. Because I think what you're doing is watching what our interaction here, and you're rolling with that. That's not what we're talking about.
No.
You're saying that 90% of the police officers, 90 to 95% of the police officers you've seen have not enforced the law.
He's saying higher than he said
99% of the police officers you've seen have not enforced the law on any given day.
I'm probably saying 90 to 95% of them will not.
Have not.
They flat out refuse it. They flat out refuse it.
You've seen it.
Personally seen it.
90% of the encounters that you come and you've seen that they do that.
Yep. Sure do. And then they'll make up their own narrative if they want to change the outcome.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. So
Yeah,
you're
be
an auditor,
baller.
right? You're an
Okay.
auditor, right? Hold on, you're an auditor, right? You're an auditor, right?
If that's what you
So
want to say it. I mean,
I'm just saying.
I don't
and
take
this is not a dig on you.
titles
This
like
isn't a dig
that.
on you.
Yeah.
No. But my point is this: you're probably going to see those. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just saying your experience is different than what other people see.
Okay, but wait a second. If we're inside of a city government meeting, okay, and we know that the government officials are doing something that is either against the Constitution or against the law, should the officers there do what the city councilors want them to do, or should they uphold the rights of the citizens?
They should uphold the rights of the citizen. That's one scenario you gave us. That's
so
one.
Tell me how many citizens you've seen now on mainstream media dragged out of city council meetings because they were trying to speak their mind, and the city councilors or the county commissioners or whoever it was didn't want to hear what they had to say for that 3 minutes that person was supposed to be able to stand there and speak and say whatever it was that was on their mind for 3 minutes.
I'll give you that. But what you're doing is
Unabated.
Police officers for that. You're indicting all police officers for that. You're saying every one of them would have done that. All of them have done that, and they're all bad police officers. That's what you're saying.
Okay, so when those police officers did that, right? And there was public outcry, I'm sure that somebody someplace called the department and complained to the department and said to the department, hey, what your officers did was wrong. It was it was wrong. And everybody can agree on officers dragging somebody that's not assaulting anybody, causing any harm to anybody or anything like that, but is speaking their mind and using the First Amendment in the way they want to during their 3 minutes of time to say whatever they want to say to the city school board member or the county school board member or whatever the member is that they're trying to talk to. And we see these officers drag these people out of there. When these people called the department and emailed the department and the mainstream media goes on about this, because we all see this happen, why is there nothing done to the officers afterwards? Why are the officers continued to go along like nothing ever happened and just continue to do it the next week to the next person? And in the week before, they voted to keep cameras out of the building because they don't want that shit shown again. And they don't want people to see that because somebody like me was standing inside of there and recorded that and put it out.
I don't understand how that becomes 90% of the police officers. What you
because
did.
the command staff, because the command staff is being told when all of that goes on that what the officers are doing is incorrect, and the command staff does nothing about it. So if the command staff does nothing about it, then all of the rest of the officers know that they can break the law at will with impunity, and they do. It's shown not just by us, but it's on the mainstream media shown all the time that they do things wrong. Shoot, there's whole channels put together for showing how somebody gets arrested and then they go to court and then they find out, oh, the evidence is wrong and it was tampered with and they get sent off.
Right. But you do understand how I can see bad cops and say, that's a bad cop, and there are some bad cops out there. There are some bad cops out there, right? You will look at you will look at one scenario and go, all of them are bad.
No, I won't look at just one scenario, or
those scenarios, those small scenarios,
they are all bad when one does a bad thing in front of the other one, and the other one does nothing about it, and the command staff does nothing about it. I mean, that's what it is.
Are we really doing that? So are all black people bad because some black people do bad shit? Are all Well, why are we doing that now? Why would you take that stance on this? That's what I'm saying.
Why are we comparing it to race like that?
Because
this
it's the same
this
thing.
is
What
a
you're
job.
doing, no,
this is
hold on,
a job. This is a job.
Again,
you hold
it has nothing-
people's lives
Right.
in your
But
hands.
what you're doing is taking a small handful and you're applying it to everyone just because you want to.
I'm not taking a small handful. I'm giving you mainstream media examples. I'm giving you huge like.
That's not a majority. How many cops are out?
How about the Rampart Division in LAPD?
You can't keep picking these one-off scenarios and saying that all police are bad. They're police that have nothing to do with this. You can't do that.
Give me some good ones then. Give me some
Nope,
good
we're not
ones that
doing
you
this.
like right
Listen, this is
Why not? You want to tell me? You want to tell me I'm just picking scenarios that are all bad?
I can tell you right now.
Give me some good ones. I want to hear those.
I've been pulled over. Many people have been pulled over. They haven't had any bad encounters with police officers, and those very police officers that they don't hold on. Those very police officers that have not had bad encounters on it. You've already indicted them as bad police officers.
Okay,
every
you were
one
pulled
of them.
over.
Every fucking one of them.
What have you been pulled over for? Let me hear.
Speeding.
Let me hear speeding. Okay, were you speeding? I mean, if you're
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sure that a bunch of people are speeding when they're speeding. Don't make
Were
it look
you
like people
putting
aren't.
anybody in danger with your speed?
I was breaking the law. Tom says that I can't break the law. Tom says you can't walk into a courthouse with a gun because the law says
Don't
it. I was
break
breaking
the law, asshole.
Yeah, don't break the law, asshole. So I was breaking the law, and he agrees with it. You don't?
You don't break the law. I agree with you. I believe that the law that you were pulled over for shouldn't be a law, though.
Well, you're choosing now. That you're picking and choosing what you want to. That's a different
It's
subject.
called road piracy, sir.
So wait a second. Okay, so wait a second then. Okay, so I'm picking and choosing, right? Okay, so does the officer have discretion to pick and choose if he charges somebody and arrests them or doesn't?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
He doesn't.
That's bullshit. He does have discretion. They all have discretion.
There's no officer discretion, is what you're telling me right now.
Tom says that they should. No, there isn't. Tom
There
says that they
is.
should not. No, he says they're not. Wait, you lying?
That's
Tom, you lying to
bullshit.
me?
That's bullshit. The officer always has discretion. What the fuck are we talking about?
You said they do not. You said that they're supposed to just do what they're supposed to. I remember there was somebody that pulled over.
I
And you said that
never said that dumb shit.
You
okay?
I said I expect the job. I expect the officer to do their job.
Tom, you got to stop
and
with
do
this
their
in and out,
job
man. You are
correctly.
picking-
I have never said that they have never had officer discretion. That's what they always say. They have discretion on what law they want to abide and which one they don't want to abide by. What are we talking about? They make up laws.
There was one where a guy ran a stop sign, and I said he had the choice but to let him go if he wanted to or not. And you said no, he does not.
He should have. He should have pulled his ass over. No, I said he should have pulled his ass over according to the law. If you're gonna pull him over for that, sure, pull his ass over.
No, I said that he got emotional. He didn't have to give him a pig ticket, but he chose to because he was emotional. You said no, he does not. He has to. If he's breaking the law, he's got to do it.
Don't break the law, asshole. That's what y'all be saying.
Okay, but here's the deal. You got to stop moving in and out of your arguments.
I don't move in and out. I literally said that. I said, listen, I'm going to say what I want because you don't remind my motherfucking mouth. Now, here's the second part. I told you there are no good cops. And a cop is supposed to do his job. Whatever they figure their job is, because we know it changes with the wind. Their job should always change, just like the law changes with every different officer in the same department. It changes. So again, like I said, show me a good cop and I'll show you you're a goddamn liar.
Cool. So no discretion. You break the law, you go. No discretion.
They should, go wherever if there's a law, give it to them.
Yeah,
fuck it.
There you go.
I don't like the law. I already said the law be changed.
Here's the funny thing on that though. Every single day, every single person in the United States breaks
the law.
At least one law.
I know.
At least one. Every single person. Everyone.
So what the fuck are you saying? So don't break the law, you say, Tom, but then you say everybody breaks the law?
You just got to prove the law that I broke.
See, this.
Well, it may not be right now, but within a 24-hour time span, you're breaking one. whether
I'm
whether
saying
it's
is
like some obscure law that you don't put an ice cream cone in your back pocket that's still a
spit on the
law in
street,
some
spit on the
Sir,
backyard.
street.
you are a liar. I've never broken a law in my life.
You
I
goddamn
bet you
lie.
have.
Again, my
You
whole
can't
thing.
prove it.
That nigga be driving with no
Exactly.
I
There you
guess,
seatbelt.
go.
yeah.
There you go. You
If
have
that's
to
what you want to
prove it.
say.
You have to prove it. That's my whole thing. If a cop can make up all this bullshit ass narrative, which they always do, and they lie repeatedly, they lie on the stand, they lie on the reports,
Constantly.
they get paid. They get
To lie.
paid to lie.
They have
Why
no
do I
duty
believe?
to tell the truth to a citizen. None.
Absolutely.
Zero.
So why do I believe that any one of these motherfuckers that get paid to lie is a good cop? You're insane.
Yeah, because you have proximity bias. You have a bias of all the things that you see and all the things that you see like close to you, and then you apply it to everybody. It's insane that logic.
It's not proximity. It's all of them.
No,
It's all of them.
but it's based on what your proximity
No,
says. Again,
it's based off of all.
no, it's proximity. The same thing that Ryan Estate said. The ones that he knows.
It's based off all. Just like I don't think there's any good judges either.
I mean, as
I don't think
people,
there's
they're
any
good.
prosecutors.
Like, as people, they're good. I've never dealt with them as officers, so I don't know if they're, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if we went into a building and we saw a city councilor blatantly violating the First Amendment of somebody and dragging them out of a building, if they would do anything about it or not.
Right. So why is it that by default you already call them bad?
So your argument is, as long as they're human beings, citizens, they're good. But as soon as they put their uniform, they just become corrupt.
They're shitheads.
That's your argument.
I mean, most of them are bad with the uniform on or off. Most of them.
But you just said out of uniform, they're good people. But now you're saying when they put
the few that I know,
the ones he know.
But you're judging. Okay, so I know I've dealt with probably over 1,000 cops, and I know like 5. So the majority rules, they're all bad.
So basically is, since you have experience with 1,000 cops, those 1,000 cops represents the 90 million that exist.
90 million or whatever it is, right?
At least 1,000, maybe 5,000, maybe in all the places that I've.
Now your number is growing. Which one is it?
Growing, but again, it still can't be representative of all of them.
Yes, it can.
How come?
And then also you're showing us your bias. So why? No, hold on. Dang it, because y'all over talking me. Just be quiet for a second. I've been quiet for a long time.
I understand. That's my bad. That's what we do. We accidentally talk over each other. That's my fault.
So now we're supposed to trust your judgment, but you just changed your number like 3 times. It's the second.
I'm not asking you to trust my judgment or anything. You're not making me trust your judgment. Like you're gonna have your own opinion no matter what. I mean, I'm just giving you the other side of it, and I'm hoping to get the other side of it from you guys. But I mean, you're really not. You're just kind of attacking the.
No, I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
I mean,
okay, cool.
Why do you think cops are good if they don't snatch the other cops out that are dragging people out of these city meetings? And let's not say auditors. Let's say normal citizens. Let's say
because
them.
most of them, because by and large, most people have good encounters with cops. That's why.
No, they don't.
Yes,
no,
they do.
Don't.
Stop it. Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
They're upset. Wait, because they're upset because they broke the law? Wait a minute. No.
Let me ask you a question. What do you consider a good encounter? What do you consider a good encounter?
One where they don't do something, where they don't go out of their bounds. If they pull you over and they give you a ticket and they get back in their car and you know you deserve that ticket, that's a good encounter. I don't care what you say.
You deserve the ticket. So
you break the law?
That's not a good encounter. That's not a good encounter.
Yes, it is. A bad encounter would be them doing something otherwise. You said if they break the law, they should have to pay. You just said that 5 minutes ago.
Just because he's dumb motherfucker.
I see the way that you're giving your argument out. I kind of understand your point of view.
Because he's a fucking bootmaker.
You lose, W, Tom. W.
No, I'm not. No, there is no win or loss. I just understand where you're coming from with your argument that you're making.
But that's the first time. But my point is this: no one on this panel has ever said that I make a good. See, that's what I'm saying. So we come here. I have a discussion with him. I try to make good points, and no matter what, Tom will always say, "I'm a fucking bootlicker. I'm retarded."
You are.
No matter what, even though they're good points. But this is my point is that's why I chimed in.
What was a good point that you made?
That those are good encounters. I don't give a fuck what you say, because according to you, no matter what, it's a bad.
I didn't say here. I understand.
You said you understood where I come from,
and by me saying that I understood where you're coming from and saying that I understood where your thought process is doesn't mean that I agree with it, and doesn't mean that I think it's.
Sir, I understand.
You understand? Okay. All right.
I understand that, but Tom, but when I have discussion with Tom, he will never even move to where you just moved, and that's why
I'm not gonna.
listen,
let me tell you what. I'm gonna tell you why I'm not gonna move that way. So I'm not sugarcoat shit for you, nigga. Your shit sound retarded, nigga.
Okay, the motherfucker. We both doing that shit, but you know what? My shit makes sense to most people, just not to you, because you are a hypocrite and you're a liar.
No, I'm only a hypocrite for ICE. That's it. I told you that.
Okay,
therefore a hypocrite. Therefore a hypocrite.
So let's take the encounters that most people have with cops, other than a pullover. Okay, because typically a pullover, they're doing something wrong with it, right?
No, because
I mean, not all the time. Not all the time. They're gonna pull you over for a quote busted tail light or a quote license plate light that you don't have on, when in reality it was working, but they said it wasn't on, and they're just pulling you over to pull you over for what. Let's
pretextual stop is not a good encounter.
Agreed.
You're starting You're starting off as a lie.
Agreed. I'm trying to take stops out of it. Let's go. Let's take the traffic out of it. And let's take the other encounters out of it. Like let's only focus on all the other encounters.
What police do. But that's most of what police do, though. You're taking that out and leaving what?
So no, okay, I had a count. We had a school resource officer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he would walk around, joke with us all the time. They're good encounters.
Okay, school resource officer.
Okay.
Well, you asked for a good account. I gave you one, but now it's crazy.
Okay, no, I'll take that. Because there are some good school resource officers. I'm not going to say that they're not, but they work in one building and they don't see other officers and what other officers are doing on a daily basis. They don't interact with other officers to see the corruption or whatever else goes on.
So you're discrediting the one that I did.
No, I am not discrediting anything. I am agreeing with you that there are some good school resource officers.
It don't sound like, but it don't sound like you agree with me though. It sounds like you're discrediting that officer because you're saying he's limited. He's saying he's limited because he doesn't work around other cops. He works in one location. So these are things that you're making sound as like they're negative.
No. The argument here that I don't know where the other person went now. The other person seemed to take off for some reason
because he was scared of his ass kick he'd been getting.
But okay, the computer's restarting. Okay,
but
the argument here is most interactions that people have with police, not school resource officers, because they're not really technically police. Some of them are.
One in my school was a city police officer.
That's why I said some of them are. Some of them are, but not all of them are. Some of them are. They don't have arrest powers or anything like that.
Well, the one that worked at my school, they could arrest you.
Okay, some of them don't have that. Some of them do. Some of them don't. But
they were CMPD.
Do you have anybody that you know that's been married and gone through a troubled divorce?
Yes.
Okay. Was the police department ever involved in any of it? And was it a good encounter? And did it come out the way that it was supposed to? Or
I don't ever recall seeing a police officer encounter with a couple going through a divorce.
Okay. Well, I can show you thousands of body cams where police are called to couples. And sometimes the person that they're arresting is in the wrong. And sometimes the person that they're arresting is not in the wrong. Sometimes the system is used against the person that is being whatever. I'm trying to keep it not a husband and not a wife. It can be either or anything like that. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying the person that the system is being used against, that the other party wants out of their house and wants control of the house and control of the children, and they want child support and they want all of those things that.
So in your example, you're talking about cops who have been manipulated by some spouse in a relationship.
I'm not even saying that they're being, well, I guess that they're being manipulated about the events or what is transpiring and what's happening.
Yeah,
And
so therefore, even an example, the cop you're talking about, though, that cop you're talking about, he's not doing anything wrong. The person he's coming to check up on is doing something wrong.
He's supposed to investigate, not arrest somebody until he's got good evidence to. And typically, sometimes they just arrest people sometimes and throw them in jail without any good, concrete, hard evidence in those circumstances.
True, that happens. True, in sometimes situations because the law states in some states that if there's signs of a confrontation or a physical fight, that someone has to be removed from the house for at least 24 hours or a couple maybe 24 48 hours.
I really do understand the basis of it,
but
and why it's there, and it's good why it's there to protect people.
But even then, though, those cops are being called. They've been called to a toxic situation, and the law states that someone has to be removed. So even that's a good encounter.
Well, I don't know if it's a good encounter, because if the person's being removed when they shouldn't be being removed, that's not a good encounter, because somebody just had their rights violated.
If you come to a situation where there was physical confrontation, I mean,
if
physical confrontation.
If there's evidence.
Yes, that's what we're speaking of. We're speaking of physical confrontation. You can see that's physical confrontation. You can look at you can see the house. You can see the bodies. You can, well, not literally.
Physical is okay. I'm fine with physical that you can see, but what if it's just I said it.
Yeah, but I'm giving you when it's going to be a good encounter, because if that's physical, you can see the physical evidence that that's going to be a good encounter.
Okay. How many of those how many of them are bad?
I don't know, but I gave you two. I gave you two good encounters already, and
okay, that's fine. I'm good with it. I'm okay with it. I'm not dismissing them or anything, because I mean, I'm good with you with if there's an injury to somebody. That's where I'm with more. That's where I think cops should be, and that's what I think they should be doing. I don't think they should be giving somebody a speeding ticket, having a good encounter with somebody on a speeding ticket.
I thought we moved from traffic, though. I thought we leaving traffic alone.
I'm just bringing them all with it. I don't think cops should be used as a tool to get somebody out of a house. And they are, because when the cops are called, somebody's leaving, no matter what. So that's the tool that's used. They shouldn't be that tool.
So who should you use?
But even in that situation, though, that's a manipulation tactic that's being used. That's not necessarily bad on the cop.
And the cop should go, I'm not going to do this, and turn around and walk away.
Yeah, but then how can you that's not him choosing to do that. That's the person who chose to manipulate the situation to do that.
They choose to do whatever they want all the time, and typically, well, it sounds like you two are pretty biased on that. They don't do anything wrong, and it's okay.
I actually conceded. To your argument just now.
Okay.
One of the things you point that it actually did happen. Some things do happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not being biased.
But you're telling me
I'm biased
when I'm telling you that the interaction when they take somebody away.
Yeah, because when I give you the reason I call you biased, though, because when I gave you two good examples, you didn't hold on to them. You begin to pick them apart. When you gave me your example, I actually thought about it. I got quiet, thought about what you were saying, and had to agree. An example that you painted that it was correct.
I'm trying to go back and talk with you. I'm not trying. I guess you're taking it as I'm just completely biased against it, and I have a bias against cops. I'm not going to really deny it, but I mean, most cops that people deal with are not doing the right things that they should be doing because they're
But
not
that's from
getting
your
rid of the dirty ones.
right. But that's coming from your point of view. I'm sure most people who have an encounter with a cop that doesn't end up horrid. Like if you broke the law and they cite you, yeah, it's not. No one wants that, but it's not a bad encounter. Bad encounters, we know what bad encounters look like, but we can't say because we don't like something that it's a bad encounter, or I don't like how they did that.
Well,
like, no one should be.
So you think you think that, all right, if you think that the law shouldn't be the law and it's a wrong law, and I'm not talking about a law where there's a victim, a victim, not a victimless law, a victimed law.
Okay.
If there's no victim and the law is repugnant really to everybody and it shouldn't be a law, why should they be enforcing it? Why should they be using it as a tool to find other things and to search and to go into your house and to check your emails and everything else that they do with the flock system? How about driving down the street? You guys like being tracked by the government everywhere you go, driving down the road with flock?
Of course not. Of course not.
The cops use it constantly. The cops use it to track exes, to track other people, to do it things that they're not supposed to do with it. And if we and think about it, if us guys, us auditors, if we find one cop doing this, how many others do you think are really out there if we can find one doing this? I mean,
I like the expression, if all you see is a hammer, everything gonna look like a nail. And it's at some point you begin to lose all objectivity to the thing how you evaluate situations.
And do you think that happens to officers after a certain amount of time on the job?
I think it happened to officers. I think it happened to some officers, but I think it happened to a lot of auditors. I think it happened to a lot of auditors too.
It does, because we see it firsthand constantly.
I think you constantly see a percentage of it, but you apply it to everything look like a nail though.
Well, maybe.
Strong. It's more of a strong possibility, a strong plausible.
Maybe. I definitely won't deny it, but maybe you could be right on that. I just don't see cops being good when they allow other cops and government officials to violate the rights of citizens.
Well, I don't think
and to treat them like a cash cow and use systems against them to treat them like a cash cow.
So this was weird about your argument that you just made, right? By your same premise that you just made, then I, as a truck driver, when I see other truck drivers doing trashy truck driver stuff, that I should literally say something to them or turn them into somebody else. Because if I don't do it, I'm a terrible truck driver. That's a false argument to make.
That's in
most.
I mean, if you see a dude driving down the street that is clearly taking that 80,000 pound rig and gonna injure somebody or hurt somebody, you're not gonna tell somebody about it, and you've seen it happen. I mean, come on.
Yeah, but does the end result make me a trashy truck driver if I don't do it? No, it doesn't.
I mean, I guess not. But credibility
of who I am and what I do, it's not just by what somebody else does.
I understand you're looking at it as the job point of view, and your job has people's lives in their hands, because if you get into the rig drunk or high, or you get into the rig and you didn't do the pre-safety check before you went and go, and something happens and you get into an accident and you kill somebody, you're liable for it, and there's no qualified immunity for you. You don't get off. You don't get a battalion of people to help you unless you're in the union, and they may leave you hanging out to dry also, and there's nothing you can do about it. But when you go to the other side of this argument and you use the other job, which is a police officer's job, The police officers' viewpoint, they have a union. They all have a union. They all have a very strong union that back each other, that get tattoos on their arms of flags with a line on it, and they deck their cars out in it, and they don't cross that line, and they all cover for each other as hard as they can.
They all cover for each other. Look at the language that you use.
They do. I
They
mean,
all. I mean, it's like you're so confident that it's, and I've already given you a couple examples where they wouldn't be, but yeah, you still you continue to use the language like all. We
well,
know that everything.
I'm sorry.
I'll
I'm
say this
using
too.
that language. I'm sorry the language that I'm using in on it. Instead of focusing on the couple of words that you're getting like the way that I feel biased against it, which we already know that is. How about look at the argument that I'm making of what's
No, I'm
going
looking.
on
I'm
with
looking.
this
No,
unit.
I'm listening to the. I'm listening to the argument. And I know I'm not just focused on the all. I'm focused on the all and the argument that you're making.
Okay.
Which is why I've rebutted you rebutted you several times already. It's not just the all. It's the all and the language and the examples that you use. Everything you discuss is a nail, and you are the hammer.
What are they to the people that are doing things wrong? They're the hammer to that now. Somebody has to watch the watchers. Somebody has to deal with that constantly.
I don't disagree with that. I think your percentages, your percentages are off, because when we started this, you said basically all 99%.
I said 95% of them are, because if they
99,
see
95%.
them and we're going in like not just a 1 or 2 interaction in their 20-year career, I'm sure that at least one of them,
yes,
they're seeing it, and they're not turning these people in, and they're
That's
not
fine, but I'm
enough
sure
to
that
be-
in your career, there's shit you do. I'm sure that in your
Yeah, but
everyday, there's
I
shit
don't-
you do. I don't indict you for that.
I don't have the ability to put somebody into a cage for what I choose, though, or what I want. They're supposed to
True.
be held to a higher standard than us.
But at the same time,
100%.
you don't
And
know
how
the
about-
level
how
of
about
what, hold on,
hiring-
you don't
Okay,
know
go
the
ahead.
level of corrupt. You don't know the level of corruption that the 99% that you're talking about do. It could be something small, and to you, it doesn't matter, because you're going to say they should be perfect. Like it could be, he turned away.
You don't think the people that are supposed to enforce the laws of the land are supposed to be the best of us, and to be almost as perfect as absolutely possible? Like, you
No.
don't believe that?
No, as best as they can be is what I'm expecting, and I think if I believe that most of them, or a lot of them, do their job. They don't want to have problems, but there are people out there looking for problems. You guys are looking for problems, and you're assigning them based on the people that you really see do really shitty things. I get
they're
that people do shitty things.
because they're still in uniform. Why aren't
But
they
not
in
everybody does
uniform?
shitty. But not everybody does shitty
How
things.
about that?
I
How
just said
about
that
how
some
about
people
you
do
put?
shitty things.
How about you guys put us out of business by getting all of these bad cops out of it, and then we won't have anything to talk about.
Well, to that argument, you can't put all of you guys out of business, because no matter what happens, let's say the industry, as the corrupt cops, you say, let's say 75% get corrected. No, let's just say 25% get corrected. You won't be happy with the 25%.
No,
it's got to be 100. It might be 100.
Yeah. It's got to be right. And if it's
So
not
you want
right,
chaos.
then-
You want chaos. You want cops fighting each other. Wait a minute. You want cops fighting each other.
No.
You want them.
No. Hold on. B-ball. Hold on 1 second, B-ball. Because this point I'm finna get to, right? Because no matter what number it gets to, if it's 25, 55, 65, 75, if it's 99% of cops are doing perfect, they still gonna walk around with that hammer. They're gonna look at that 1%. They're gonna look at that one. They're gonna.
I'll take 90. I'll take 95%. I'll take
You wouldn't.
95%.
I know you
No,
wouldn't.
I will. I'll take
'Cause
95%.
first
If
of
you
all,
can get 95% of them doing the right thing, that other 5% are going to weed themselves out very quickly.
And this is what's crazy about the statement you just made, all right? Because 95%, you know what it takes to get to 95%?
What? Hiring standards?
Not even it's okay to get to 95%.
them being held accountable, the removal of qualified
you would
immunity,
never get 95% in the industry. Never.
body cams on. All
You
the
would
time
never
when
get.
they're on
You
their
wouldn't. I
duty.
don't care if you have body cams. If you fire every police officer, you would never get to 95% ever in any field.
And I'll say this too: you can't get 95% of auditors to behave, and you want to see 95% of cops.
We're not supposed to be the best of the best
doesn't
of
matter. I expect
society
them
in
to
upholding the
behave.
laws and holding the other people in society accountable to the laws. If they're going to hold them accountable to the
Be
laws,
baller.
then
Be
they should
baller.
be
He's proving. Be
following
baller.
them.
They're proving to you with their argument that
You
whatever
just
the
said
number
bad
becomes.
behavior needs to be called out. If you can't call out the bad behavior on your side, and you know more,
Oh, I call it out.
Right. So, but you
You
know that
don't see
95%.
me-
No, but you don't get the
When
95%.
I got in here in the first place, I said there's
You
a
did.
bunch of people that do this
Apologies.
the wrong way, and there's a
Apologies.
bunch of people that do it the right way. There's a bunch of shitty people that do this. That's why I said when I got in here, I don't go to private businesses and shit like that. Because
So let me ask you. So let me ask you a question. Outside of police officers, okay, this is 2026. Yeah, 2026. And the kids that are born now, the kids that are actually born in 2026, in 18 years, and they become police officers, they had a chance to become police officers. These kids who are unborn right now, about to be born this year, what percentage of those you think will be good enough to be cops and that won't be evil?
the way things are going right now, I don't know.
So
I don't know where we'll be. Excuse me, in 18 years.
So this is the problem with your argument, then, because you're looking for something to be almost perfect, right? At 95%, and we know that that's not. And that we know right now, 95% of society is not perfect. And the society, every field, every career that is known to mankind is filled with people in the society. Unless you get a perfect society of people, why do you think the cops will ever be perfect?
And that's the thing. Cops are people too. So if you are not expecting auditors to behave, and cops are human beings just like everyone else, how can you really expect them? How can you hold them to a standard that you don't hold to anybody else out there?
Because they have the power to throw you in a cage at will.
So I'm gonna test you.
They choose whatever they want, however they want, whenever they want, and let's not forget that they can, whether you really think they can or not. If they want to manufacture something against somebody to put them into a cage, they can do that.
Okay.
So can any other job do that?
Let's test your logic. Let's test your logic. Should 95% of the military be perfect?
Should 95% of the military be perfect?
Yes.
I mean, I don't think they accept much less. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I would expect them. They don't expect you
to be perfect. They don't expect you to be perfect. They don't.
I mean,
do 95%?
I don't expect everything to be perfect. Like, we're walking in, but you guys are just stuck on this idea that I'm expecting it to be all like roses and stuff. That's what you guys are going to the end line that we're all gonna
because
down
well,
the road
we're going with the number that you gave, 95%.
No, I'm saying the people that are able to lock you in a cage at will, we should expect those people, because it's a small percentage of the people of us, to be the absolute best of us. I'm testing your logic for this, right? I'm testing your logic. Okay, so now we said you said military. You think you think they, yes or no? Should they be close to 95%? I mean, I would think so. I mean, to have a strong military, you would think you would want people that can carry out tasks and carry out things and do things that need to be done perfectly most of the time, at least 90 to 95% of the time, because everybody's going to have an accident. Everybody's going to screw up.
You wouldn't.
So would you? Okay, so hold on a second. What about ICE agents?
They are the same as police. They're
No, they're
no
not.
different.
They're
Hold
enforcement.
on, B-Ball. Let him get it out. Let him get it out.
They're the same. They're
Okay,
law
what?
enforcement.
No.
They're law enforcement.
Okay,
They
hold
are
on.
enforcing law.
OG,
They are enforcing
OG, could you please come
immigration
to the-
laws.
What about FBI agents?
FBI agents, law enforcement. Again, law enforcement. We're
Okay, so
talking
now
about a small percentage of the population, all in all, of the 330 million Americans. We're talking about a small percentage that that law enforcement encompasses.
Correct, and I'm not disagreeing with you, right? I think this is a small percentage of people in the population.
Yes, it is. So that's small percentage of
but the
people
problem,
that we're
but the
dealing
problem with
with when we hire them into office and we put them into office or into positions and we give them the positions to put people into cages and to do these things, we should make sure that those people hired and put into those positions are the absolute best of us.
Okay,
They
what
only
about
make
judges and
a few
lawyers?
times the same thing. It should
Okay,
be
so
the
now,
same thing.
so now my question to you is, where do we get all these moral people from who believe in these great values that you're expounding right now?
Got me. I'm with you. I'm with you on the dilemma of it not working correctly. And the only way to get everybody onto the same page is to have discussions. Whether the page changes and it starts into a new thing that morphs between the two discussions, or whether the page just sits there and never gets folded and never gets flipped.
So let me ask you a question.
The way that it is
hold on
right now.
before you say anything, John. But you're going to have a problem getting to that point when you've already labeled 95% of them as bad cops, as bad officers. You're going to have a hard time getting there because you want
Opinions can change. I mean, once you start seeing all the officers standing up and going, "Hey, what you're doing's wrong. This ain't right," and they start weeding out the bad officers. They go from the small 5% pool that we're talking about, that I think, or the 10% pool, it starts getting bigger to 20, 30, 40, 50, and it starts throwing the pendulum in the other direction at that point. And then you're getting rid of the bad officers that are there, that are really the only, if you want to be truthful, like you guys are saying, 50%, 40% of the really bad ones that are really corrupt and really doing nasty things constantly all the time. They're going to be gone very soon. And then they're going to hire more people in. And if we hold them to hiring standards, it's not going to be too much more difficult. I mean, have you seen some of the standards that some of these departments have? And it's not just in one place, it's in a lot of places. Some of these departments allow officers that I don't think they could chase anything.
Okay, I just want to say this. It's going to be hard because you're holding them to a standard, 95%, that there is no 95% of anything that we all have in common ever.
Okay. All right. When they go through police academy, because you have to go through police academy to be able to be a police officer. When they go through police academy, are they held to a standard at police academy in order to make it through police academy? Or are they just allowed to just kind of wing it and get through?
They are. No, they're held to a standard.
Okay, so why isn't that same amount of a standard followed through once they're into the department?
Because 100 of people are not perfect. 100% are not.
No, 100% are not.
We're not.
I'm not
So
saying
how are you
100% are, but you can get as close as you can to that 100%.
No, you can't. No, you can't. No, you can't. Okay, first of all, the reason why you can't get to 100% of people is because, first of all, we don't all share the same morals and values.
Yeah, yours is very different than other people's.
So let me ask you a question. What is your religious background?
But morals and values aren't supposed to really put into it, and neither is religious background, because religious background is supposed to be the backbone of the First Amendment, and you can believe what you want, I can believe what I want, and nobody's supposed to care about that part of that.
Correct. Okay, you're correct.
We're talking about laws. And that's where it is.
Laws are based in let me be careful how I say this one. Most laws are based upon religion.
They used to be.
No, they are.
No. I read you all that bull jabber jibber jabber and that jibber jabber. I wasn't flattered. It doesn't matter. Don't try to twist and misconstrue your words now.
That was funny.
How we treat people is based on the commandments.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad.
Great discussion. Y'all, we've been on for almost 6 hours.
He says I'm out.
Yeah. It's time to go ahead and do what we do best, skedaddle. But next Tuesday, if you want to come up, Eyes on the State, sir, every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Central Time or 8 o'clock Eastern Time, please show up. We have other auditors and different content creators that come over and enjoy this show, arguing back and forth. Hey man, come on over. You welcome anytime, and any other time we do show, just make sure you subscribe. I will be going over to subscribe to your channel. Next week, I'll try to find a video of yours. That way, I think Joe Cool came out with one, and then I got to do. So I'll probably play you and Joe's next week, and we'll probably have one of the youngsters that be going in front of the weed dispensaries. I'm gonna play one of his. I had it today, but we didn't get a chance to talk about it.
Has Joe come up here and talked yet?
Yeah. Joe come over and kick it with me all the time.
Yeah. I like Joe. He's cool. He
so,
talks.
Like I say, we're gonna go through those.
Glad we can talk, guys. Definitely.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, we love it back and forth, man. Especially when you know what I'm saying. We ain't got to kick their teeth in. We got somebody else that can argue with them. So you make sure you come on back. But hey, besides that, appreciate everybody who came through. Appreciate everybody who gave the support to the show. And you already know how we do it. Till the next time.
OG do dirty, flipping packs in the bag, stuffing the blood, fat sack, jet black Cadillac, stacks in the mattress, cash cow status, walk in the streets, heat talk, no pipe, blood blazing, smoke hazing, OGs in the attic, crispy clean kicks, ain't nothing static, southern nights, trap dreams, raw matic, light it up, inhale the magic, erratic, down south, making moves, 808s, hit raw, sip the lean,